things as they go through.
Yeah, hello,
So
how we
we're
done?
just gonna have to wait and see if it's gonna be T1 or RRQ.
T1
want the
RRQ.
revenge today after that best of 5, knocking them to lowers during kickoff. So let's send it to the stage and see.
Good morning, good morning. Did you wake up 20 minutes early today for this one? Nah. I learned after yesterday, man. You just gotta learn. Potential to be the best APAC stage one day. Today's games? Yeah, they're close. You're waiting for 8:30 my time, see if the drilling starts again? Yeah, could you imagine? Sometimes Prodigy, you know when it's like the big game and you're excited and you want to enjoy the build up and then they don't show the fist bump and you miss the whole thing. Sometimes you got to experience it. Ham Sandwich, thank you so much for the 28 months.
Today's matchup.
Appreciate the tier 1. Your thoughts on MIBR? I mean, I said before I saw them play, I think they were going to win stage 1. After watching them play, I think they're going to win stage 1.
Here in Group Omega, both RRQ and T1 are undefeated in their group so
Gotta clean
far.
up a little bit,
but
though.
I have to say, the
You do have
peak
to
of
clean up a
RRQ during kickoff is still not quite there, not quite in its full maturity here in stage 1. So of course the question we all have is that, will we be seeing this again today?
Yeah, they've had some incredibly close series so far against opposition you would expect them to beat. But the important thing is they got those wins. When time passes, that's what people
gotta give them a
really
little bit of
remember.
time.
Right now they are at 2-0 in the group. They're challenging a tough-looking T1 today. But we have to remember it's playoffs on the line for this team. Win today will get either one of these teams secured in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's right. This is going to be a huge day for both of
Today
these
wasn't too
teams.
bad,
Again,
man. I felt like we got a good amount of sleep.
In the bag for both
I don't know how you
squads, but
felt,
they're going to be
Prodigy,
facing against T1. And T1 left them with a very sour taste last time.
5? Yeah, it felt kind of fun.
T1 is on a hot streak right now. They're on a 7-match win streak. This is the longest in the Orcs' history so far, and it looks like things are only getting better.
Yeah,
How binds Lotus? RRQ pick Pow. I feel like that's good for T1,
the
no?
super team outside of Santiago that
I like
promised
T1's
for the
Pow.
most part. I mean, other than their loss to Nongshim, who was on a generational run in kickoff, they've been very, very solid, and I like their read on the current meta. I like the way that they're putting the players on the agents that they can really succeed at. You know, taking a lot of contact fights, especially looking into this Pearl. I love that you've got Izu and Meteor on Sentinel agents where they can
go
just
back
do
to
what
the
they
chamber
do best,
stuff
and
as in
that's
RRQ.
shoot you before you can shoot them.
Yes,
I mean, they
and
probably-
one thing that
this
has
map is
changed for
like
both of these teams
the
this
chamber
year,
map.
Of course, are the coach change. You know, both
Might
of
get to
these
see
orgs
a
have
pretty
run
fun
with their
1v1
previous
towards
coaches
B a lot
for
of it, we'll see.
years. So this is very interesting now with the new coaches. Are you seeing a big difference in how they're playing these days?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's always going to be an adjustment when a new coach comes in, and I think it's also coupled by the fact there's been a new meta, so you have a different voice inside that leadership group trying to figure it out.
We all thought they weren't going to fist bump in TMB's chat. Dude, I thought the same as well.
To be honest,
I didn't realize they
they're playing a lot more of that chamber.
didn't realize it was over.
About comfort. On the side of RRQ, I think it's going to take a little bit more work. I like the idea of sticking Monya on that Neon, that they also have been playing a lot of Waylay, so next week will also be a test for them when that Waylay hits. So I'm curious, do we see the scrum from them this week? Are they getting ahead of it, or are we going to see that Waylay come again?
Yeah, that is a great question. This is one team that we've been seeing that, you know, double dive duelists happening every single match so far, and I do wonder if this is the week to swap. But this week it's against T1.
Yeah, exactly. There's no right time. If you want to stop playing that Waylay, there's no right time to come off it because you have to kind of relearn.
Nah, they'll just play Waylay one more time, right? Ooh.
Speaking of new compositions,
KO.
I do like the this from RRQ. We're bringing out
The rare
Now, we
KO.
spoke before Paper Thin about what is the answer you've got cooked
I mean,
up. And
the
if you're like
KO
Example
stuff,
KO is a brilliant answer. Look at that
especially
nice lot
A main
of
fight
work
is
done.
good
If
at.
he's able to
A
hit
main
Izu and
re-clear
select
it's
him,
good
one
at.
yet
You
can
can
bring
cross
him
map
down.
knife
This
B
will be
from A
very
and just
disruptive
clear
to
all
T1.
A
I
main.
totally agree. I actually do understand.
Don't mind
why
the
RRQ
KO on
thinks
this.
maybe they have a
KO's
chance
like
on this
fine
roll
at this
here,
map.
despite T1 being very good. T1 on the other
I
side,
would
think
just
a lot of
prefer a
pressure on
Phoenix
them.
these
Stacks
days,
keep,
but
Jemkin busy with the sky flashes and things like that.
It's a
Make
good
sure
map
that
for
he
the
doesn't get
knife.
comfortable. So that's where I'm really looking here for T1. You know, Stacks is generally not going to be the top fragger. At least you kind of hope not for T1 in a way. But if he can get that util to go, that excellent sky player that we know he can be, then I think he could be really disruptive and keep RRQ in check.
Yeah, we're also bringing in Sova Astra on the side of RRQ. They have so much utility to disrupt.
after
this
watching the knives
operator.
and the
I
pins
think
away
a
they
lot
come
of
true.
pressure on Izu to be able
Seems
to
a bit
dance
more
his
than
way
I thought it
around
was going to
If
affect like
Izu's able
20%
to
of how
pop,
people
T1
play.
can start to go crazy,
It
but
looks
I
like
think if he
teams
gets
were
neutralized, we
just
need to see
relying on
other
that
heavy
only.
hitters step up on this T1 team.
I think there's a bit of an adjustment period before teams get good at it.
County
County
Stratton?
Stratton. Yes.
What county is that?
Sheffield.
Is this
County
is this
Sheffield.
somewhere
Oh,
in your
no.
hometown of England? Is
Yes.
that-
Yes. County Stratton.
Which are thoughts on double senti here? It's a
Well,
great map for
yesterday
it.
was our peak Pacific Netflix drama day. Today, it's definitely going to be featuring some of Pacific's peak gameplay as we send it over to our casters Pilsky and Quack.
Yes, thank
This
you
is
very much.
this
I
is
am
one of those
really
maps
trying
that
hard
if
to
you
keep
get
it
info
together
on,
right
let me
now.
try this.
But of course, hey, I'm Quack.
If you get
Through
info
the
on the
action, and on
sides,
my right
should be
is gonna
better
be
for you now,
Pilsky.
chat.
You have been
If you get
quite
info on the
the,
sides, you can just
big build deep predictor. You've also
farm
moonlighted
this
for
map and
Team
just
Secret
win
as a
so
hitman
easy.
as well.
So
Can you tell me
info
what we have
Santi
today
is
between
pretty nice.
RRQ
You got the
and T1?
chamber as well.
we've got
Best
some big
agent at the
matches,
moment
not
for
only
fighting
in this
B.
first
Makes a lot of
series, but
sense.
also the second series. The stakes are
I
pretty
don't
clear.
mind a double
Win
sending
and you're
here at all.
in towards playoffs. I think
In fact, I
RRQ,
probably
it's
would
Groundhog
use
Day
it if
for
I was
them,
in a
as
team.
the middle finals, T1 stood between them and a spot in Santiago, and once again they must beat them to advance to the next stage.
That's always been kind of the story, but you know, kind of like the content pieces they put out, you got to put all that history in the past, move forward, and lock in today, because this series is what will decide who locks in the playoffs first. That could be seeding, that could be confidence, and so much more to follow through on it. And to kick things off, we've got Pearl, a map that
I mean,
they
seeding's
haven't
still
really
nice
touched
in
since
stage
that
one. You
final
missed the
against
first bit of
Paper Rex.
playoffs. That's good.
Yeah, for T1 we've seen them play it a couple of times.
How
and
was your
it
day,
was
mate? It's been about
strugglesome
15 minutes
against
of it,
DFM
but
in particular, but a
the
clean
15
win
minutes
against
have been
Valorant.
nice.
I think for both of these teams in their
Can't
opening
really
series
complain,
so far,
but I
they have
appreciate
been
that.
slow to start and they played some of the
The
weaker teams in the
Saboteur,
group,
thank you so much.
I think we'll see.
Thank you.
how
Appreciate that
RRQ
as well.
does go. They are starting
They
out
got a
on
little
the
bit
defensive
better.
side, so they're going to hope
Thank you
that
so
they're
much,
going to boost
Saboteur.
up that defensive side win rate to start off
If you
Pearl
got
here,
gifted,
'cause
please
as I
add
said,
the
we've seen
_Saboteur.
both of these
Say
teams kind of
thank
start
you. I
slow in
appreciate
some
the
of these
support, man.
series, and this is a
Up
big
to
game that
180
decides
now.
you heading into
How's
playoffs.
your
So
day
cannot
now? Yeah,
afford
it's
to be
fantastic actually.
a little bit too lackadaisical to
RRQ
start
on
things off here.
defense, T1 on attack.
Quite crucial. And kind of like what Big Time was talking about on the desk as well with the Matt Vito's, there's a lot of potential county stratting going on. A bit of a relay bolt going forward for it
That
now.
KO
and
flash
also a big
was...
collateral
Oh,
as
we got
more shots
another
fired
one.
through.
We
Jet now
doubled
firing
down the
off
KO
out
flash.
from
That was
mid-door.
sick.
Suddenly, a trio
Am I
from
right in that?
T1 has gone
This
down,
was double
and it's
KO
just
flash, right?
Izu left, trying to pick up the spike perhaps.
Yeah, beautiful
They
set
own
play
them.
there from RRQ. Flash up over the top, pins T1 into a corner where they get relay bolted and Astra stunned. Not really much that they could do in that situation, and RRQ with some great
Well,
prep and a nice
if they're
read
gonna
of
be
the
using
pistol
the
have already
KO
put
like
themselves
that,
at a significant advantage for
maybe I
Izu.
do prefer it to
Pretty
the
low
Phoenix.
percentage he's going to be
I
converting
doubt
this
it,
clutch, but
It was a good
every
run.
kill that he does get will move him towards the tour de force. His rendezvous is back up now. Knows that no one's flanked him due to his trademark over towards C.
One
Going to
round in
pick
your
up
soul,
a
yeah.
share of silence.
It was really good.
Without a doubt, he's
It
got
made
some
that so
punching power
easy.
here.
Well, it depends on the pathing he picks
First flash for the
as well,
swing, and then
though.
second
First
flash when it
contact,
gets
he
confirmed how
Jet
many
in
numbers
chamber,
there
chamber,
from the radar.
rendezvous popped. And then to watch towards his back in case anyone pushed out
30
of art,
seconds
but
left.
30 seconds left now.
Yeah, back towards the B side of the map here. Trademark still
Okay,
in
just
position,
dude,
so he's
yeah,
gonna
the
use that to kind of
C9
watch the flank and still has a
C9
rendezvous to be
Cell
placed down at
System
some
and
point, which may
one
help him to get a kill and get out
KO
scot-free.
chamber combo
RRQ
was
have chosen the
sick.
wrong pathing here.
They
as
can actually
flank
just
mid and
copy
make
all
their
of
way
that stuff.
towards A. It's a nice open plant for Izu, but he can't play towards B long here, or RRQ will be able to get themselves on the defuse, and they've got multiple stars to work with as well, so undoubtedly you're going to see some kind of smoke here.
Or a recon. Gonna try to avoid it for now. Okay, but also that's why the double initiator comes in handy. Still walks away with one shot though. A second. Perhaps
6.
more,
I was
but
gonna
not
say
until Crazy Guy just
6
floods back
bullets
into
as
the
well. He
wall.
could have.
I mean, that's very cheeky from Crazy Guy. Throws down a fragment and
never
runs through
reload
his
her.
own fragment to take down Izu there. So you can see why Izu wasn't ready for the peak. He definitely made it dangerous for RRQ, but with how long he took, you saw that.
Nice
he did
pistol,
have
lovely,
the,
lovely
the,
flashes.
KO knife back up that helped them really clear out the site. They used the dart to clear out all of the open angles, and then the KO knife on backside does confirm where Izu is playing from. Very nice opening pistol there from RRQ. Look at all of that util dumped on T1 as they try to walk their way towards ART. Keep your eye on those exact kind of plays as we head through the rest of this attacking side for T1, because you know that Meteor loves to just lurk through the middle of the map, and I dare say that RRQ will look to catch him with these E-nits.
It's pretty big investment, really. I know they planted those, so
especially the
that
judge
helps.
for this round
But we don't actually see this much invested.
Said that we want to see more from the rest of the RRQ.
Considering they have the chamber guns as well, they got a great. They got a great eco here, T1.
Right now.
Yeah, as our RRQ drone back through ART side, not really confirming too much of anything. Izu's been left on the lurk here, as it does seem like T1 are going to regroup back towards the A side of the map.
Just a very careful approach. A main dart doesn't really see much, just a bit of a.
Why didn't Crazy Guy buy a rifle? Is he stingy?
Hanging back.
It's not stingy. It's the full process that some of your teammates are gonna die, and this is gonna be an easy-ish eco round so you can pick up some of these guns. You can buy a rifle into the bonus, which is the next round. But like I said, they actually bought quite a lot into this that it became doable.
I think this is going to be an eco upset to start off Pearl here.
It's quite possible.
Definitely stingy. Oh yeah, or he's the stingy,
right? The only
right?
thing that RQ might have going for them right now is just the fact that not too many of the weapons have been retrieved by T1. Stacks. Oh god, Gen.G, no way.
Get your gun out,
Can't
mate.
be getting caught out with util in hand. At least he still finds the headshot against Meteor, but then goes Xpharaoh.
Damn, nice round from T1.
Who gets the kill at the
Get
end.
some gun upgrades
T1,
as well.
Like you said, Pilski, it's an eco upset to kick things off.
Yeah, RRQ after
Picks up the
such
best
a
gun, of course.
beautifully constructed pistol round are straight back in the mud.
And then pick up the Outlaw as well so they can farm all the ecos. There might be one hero gun because Crazy Guy was stingy.
Fans very happy with T1 picking up the eco round win there. Understanding that it puts them in a much better position.
Yeah, they hit some shots.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little unlucky for RRQ.
Okay, doesn't decide to do it, so this can now be an op for Gen.G next round, which you would imagine is a big win condition.
They've just switched back on the double E net.
T1, and one of the reasons why Chamber is so important at the moment is just these, like this area. People play double Senti, right, because 4 chokes and obviously the sides. Chamber is like the best for fighting here, on attack and defense. Everyone always thinks, oh yeah, you want to play a Chamber on defense, you want to play in this area, you want to lock this down. But a Chamber here, on a default with a fake Astra Star, can lock down people jump peeking to get info here, and it's just so important. Like we had here, right? They just cleared this info, and they can get the 3-person stack. Imagine that with more people alive. So Chamber, it's everyone always thinks it's about defense, but honestly, I would say the attack's just as important on this one. It's the rare map where the Chamber has one of the better defaults over towards A, just because you can safely fight this and TP out if need be. By the attack up, get them scared for jump peeking, then every time you're doing your smoke marks
there,
clearing
doesn't get
this,
given his operator
the
going
question
into
mark
the
lasts for
bonus round,
longer.
and for Crazy Guy, he had a lot of money banked up. He was at 3.6.
I actually would say that I prefer T1's default the most at anyone's team. This is how they play the map is how I would want to play the map.
I think that's going to be a good shout, given
Which is a little why I'm surprised that RRQ picked this, because again I think they got a great poll.
only playing the solo unit on the sky.
But we might get the chamber off like all the time. We should have like 1v1s, we saw it there, it should happen all the time.
On the defense, ASAP for RRQ is such a priority.
Well, these dudes done
And they
the
both
same.
buy ops, so we get the first go at it where they both have the
Big
same
potential
weapon.
fight outside towards B long. Gen.G has got to come up. He's gonna deal with the trailblazer by himself though, and that's
Big
gonna
smoke
force
for him
BP
to
out.
get here, and now we get the jewels. But it can be pretty fun as well because like the TP that Gen.G can use like could be E for these areas, so we don't really know exactly where it's gonna go as well. So there's like a couple of angles.
Oh,
yeah, Izu's been left behind, and in the meantime, RRQ have taken a main control. This is very much their prep. Flash up over the top, looking for the lurk on this side of the map as Kushi gets one closer to the
Lose B
Fury.
control in reaction, take over towards A. Something this comp's good at, especially with the KO, right? Knife goes here, can clear all of this.
Crazy Guy to try to continue watching for it. Drone will spot out Munchkin as well. T1 still trying to stage an A assault. It's going to be the Seekers that gets popped. Crazy Guy doing his best to try to hold it down with a frag.
Seekers from middle, only 2 go over towards A. I mean, you know it's weak right now.
Slowing down as the Astra smoke does come up. Kushi ready with
It's very patient from Buzz as well. Still has wall, still has stun, still has full.
out by the fast lane. This is very patient play from RRQ.
They were really out of position for this call.
And into Xfero's open arms. Oh, quick with the double.
I didn't like this one.
To watch out for more potential.
I would love them to descend it. They had good map control. They got confirmed that Seekers, there was only 2 over towards site. I don't want to do a Luke show now, but they don't need to cancel that.
The kind of team that is going to overheat, that is going to constantly push you in the mid round when you're playing a double duelist comp.
It was a bad call.
Playing against double E-Nit and a team that actually has a lot of discipline.
Especially considering no info here, and my B players that are wanting to go here are in spawn. At 30 seconds, that was actually a shocker of a call. They overfought it for sure. Eliza Fang, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 33 months.
Pivot well around Art. Xfero on his lonesome goes unchecked in the corner there, not traded out well enough by T1. And Crazy Guy able to play kind of that pivot position between Sight and Art, given the fact that Kushi's been set up nice and comfortably in A main.
It's very nice to see. I mean, flashes, grenades, and that's all kind of enough to just send T1 packing somewhere else.
Why do you think it happened?
They're going to be able to buy back up T1.
Maybe this guy had to rotate here, so they thought there was 3. Well, knew there was 3.
Does once again secure
But
Kushi, the
I don't know.
ultimate.
The guys that
Goes
spawn here
forward,
have to
he's
go
dealt with
mate.
one
That's
Munchkin.
mental.
Buzz unspotted there, so they don't know there's 3 here for T1.
Gotta be careful, Monyet. He has been known to overheat sometimes, but for now he's going to back off.
Could be the Hunter's Fury off Monyet's contact here, but Kushi is actually rotating over towards spawn, so that's something they're going to have to hold on to for the time being.
Just trying to play around T1's transgressions. You also have Izu walking into Art now.
Yeah, if they walk towards double doors on the lurk,
Bella, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the 16 months.
Izu walking his way up Art. T1 could very easily just turn this into an A execute
Yeah,
here.
we'll say RRQ
exactly
doing doing good at trying to get him from A main here.
From Crazy Guy.
Also,
keep an eye on Kushi and spawn side.
what we
He's
spoke
ready to
about
ring
over
his
towards
Hunter's
here is
Fury if this
happening, right?
execute comes in, but they're reading
They're
this
scared of the
as a
chamber, scared of the potential
Yeah, an
op, so they
early
can't get the
rotation
info,
moves
so the
Monyet
question
kind of
mark is there.
alone.
So when they cut sound over towards A,
We'll grant T1 entry into site
the
for now
question
with
mark
fast
becomes
lane,
bigger,
Buzz,
and they
close range.
shift over a little bit.
Flash is locked back though. RQ just doing
Oh.
their best to try to fault the spike plants. Hunter's Fury, as mentioned as well, will go in, but doesn't really catch on
Okay,
to
nothing to
anyone
stop it
just
this
yet.
time, right? KO
15
nades?
seconds left and
Oh,
T1
KO nades good.
retrieves the spike, tries to get
Really
it down,
good.
but look at those nades. Affords Crazy Guy 1 extra kill. Stacks into position. Buzz as well, just
Oh my
trying
God.
to fan across. We'll spin 180 to take down a
Could
double,
all.
but Gen.G still has sight range. Crazy Guy hops on top of the ledge and takes down Buzz, so that leaves Izu alone now. Does
So
he
close
have
to
the
a double.
headhunter shots? No!
So close to double.
Crazy Guy.
This is
off
very
to a
good from
4K.
Crazy Guy.
It's a big play from Crazy Guy. Do want to see him playing in front of the home crowd over in Ho Chi Minh, and this would be a big win to be earning to get one step closer there. at least get yourself into the playoffs, and then from there, there's only so many games you need to win, especially if you have a great seeding coming out of this group.
Yeah, it's been nice so
Be able to
far.
secure yourself the spot. This was
Knife was
brilliant
timed
in
well,
terms of the
nade was
util
good.
from RRQ. Very patient stuff.
Great
Get
shots.
the flash in from the KO, comboed with the dart to make sure you're going to get a spam. And then the Hunter's Fury as soon as the spike gets tapped. Giving T1 the respect that's deserved. Even though they were in the 3-on-5 there, you saw both Buzz and Stacks were looking dangerous. Izu was still kind of in play over towards Art's side. That's the kind of round that if you overplay your hand or you too confidently rush into that retake against T1, they are good for converting those 3-on-5s an unreasonable amount of the time.
Definitely. It's always good.
Yeah,
from
maybe they're gonna
RRQ,
let.
But I can't
Well,
lie that I didn't get nervous when Buzz.
maybe they're actually gonna do a bit more mid defaulting. Keep doing the B thing, but create door pressure.
Like a very comfortable agent for him.
They also
T1
might
one
feel
of
like
these
if they
teams
go
is
A,
quite
they
happy
have to
play
take
the chamber.
back a site. Especially if they've got a neon, they could
Underutilized
definitely
so
take
far
back a site.
in this stage, so to see a double chamber.
Definitely struggled to plant here, so.
I mean, it's not too surprising given the teams that you're seeing in the server, but yeah, definitely the kind of agent that I thought would be front and center in this stage of Pacific and hasn't really been utilized as much as you would have thought.
It's definitely been a big point of discussion. Okay, so we're getting told now that that sign says, I'll ask him for a date if T1 wins today. Well, T1, do your best. Just so a guy doesn't get friend zoned. But yeah, it's been needed, you know, to try to fill in that Yoru void. Chamber, very effective for sure, but now you try to go things a little bit faster. Buzz, Bias lonesome, straight into
Incredible to get one. I mean, no one can,
not bad,
no
but
one
you
can
take the
follow
server
that
out
up.
of the
He's here in
equation.
5
That was
seconds,
key.
so he
We've
has
seen in a
to
couple
actually
of
just win out this jaw.
situations to secure a main control, as well as be able to reactively dart when T1 go in on the side. So trending down the neon for the Sova in this situation, not too bad. Now Meteor in a great position to have some impact here, but
It's
spotted out, not
unlucky.
right.
Peaks
On the
left, he gets a
timing
kill. Peaks right, he
Takes
loses.
the chunk out of Xvero, but cleaned up by Monyet. Now you get the dog back through B long from T1, who still has Izu hanging around A main. Still undecided about where they want to finish this round, T1.
Nanagan, thanks so much for
Unless
the
they
tier
can
1.
come
Appreciate the
somehow
13
find
ones.
some space, or if Izu gets a pick here or there, doesn't feel as though they really have much legs in this race, in this round for now. Look at RQ's positions as well.
Yeah, very passive, giving T1 nothing. The stars thrown from the
Elbow
other side of the map. You
smokes
see
over
Munchkin
towards
giving
A.
Izu a little bit of cover there.
You're gonna
maybe
see
trying
they're
to cause
fake
a little
now,
bit of a
though, so-
reaction or rotation for RRQ so that Izu can have some impact here.
RQ's not moving though. Just in position. A
There you
bit
go.
of a jiggle, but tour de force. It's enough
30
for
seconds
Monyet
left.
to try to play around though. We'll spot him
Very
out.
nice.
Down to 2v3.
Dude,
Saw
the
Stats
spike
going for
wanted
the
to go.
rotation back towards
Very,
A
the
there. He was
T1 is so
thinking about it, but
indecisive
as
right
Izu
now.
goes down, it's straight back into the B side.
See, the
Crazy
spike's
guy,
starting to
but
run.
not
He
looking
wanted
on
to
the
get
KO
out of
thus
there.
far. Can cancel the play
They
with
lost
the
a good
fragment.
amount of time
Oh,
on this one, and now he
no,
just
that's
has to
clear.
tank this.
You don't really have a
Dude,
safe
they
position.
they
now.
gotta
You're
make
just
some
gonna try to double
decisions.
back in, but then a
They're
potential
killing me a
flash
little
flood.
bit.
There goes Monyet, but taken down. A moment of hesitation. No command popped as well. But Crazy Guy's now out in the open. You cannot pick him up. It's all down to Gen.G in an
Oh, it's
operator.
big
and he
recovery
doesn't
from
have
Munchkin.
the right angle.
Big
What
recovery.
a play.
Keep an eye on the replay here. We've been talking about how phenomenal Crazy Guy's utility has been so far and how good his flashes have been to be able to secure the A main control, to be comboed with the dart. That's a flash that
I
doesn't
think
quite
G2 could
clear the
profit from
edge of the
putting a
smoke
leaf
there.
in. I mean, I do
Wanna see
think
if we're going to get the replay of that, because he actually
the
flashes
G2
himself
stuff,
and Monyet
I like the
instead of
idea,
Munchkin, and it kind of gets them killed.
but I
Oh,
do think
Monyet's
just
blind as he slides out there,
the
and
meta
Crazy
stuff
Guy
is
dies
maybe a
for free
little
as well,
stronger at the
doesn't
moment.
get the trade.
I also think
That
Americas
needs to
is
be a
pretty
Munchkin
stacked right
round.
now.
Stacks under a lot
I
of
don't think there's
pressure.
too much
He
separating some of
delivers
these
the 3K.
teams. I also think the teams that went to, well, let's wait.
Is the Astra in B again, I think. Hold the main con.
I break the dog.
Main was clear, you can go closer if you want.
Care chamber Maxim, he does a knife, I think.
I can flash for you if you want.
Contact from Izu over here
Yeah,
towards
at
Art's
10
side.
seconds
Jemkin
in
on this
Pacific.
A line.
It's
usually
nice, though.
been the Sova over here,
Big
so
jaw
we'll
coming
see
up.
how well T1 is going to use their
What was I going to
util to
say
push him off the line.
about G2?
Otherwise, it's going to have to be Gen.
But yeah, they, teams that went to
Shoved off the line.
Masters are getting a little wrecked, a lot of changes, and the other teams had a little bit more time to get used to the new meta stuff. It was such a big change, losing Yoru, and all those other teams had a way longer. Especially as Riot now tell the teams that what the changes are going to be when they are big, so they knew about them during Masters.
But at the same time, a bit of a
So all the teams had like 2 weeks head start.
will
they could
allow
practice the
RRQ
two new
to
maps.
regroup, especially around stairs. Another angle for T1 to contend with. Counter Cosmic Divide comes in to block off the A main angle, but Stacks goes flushing through. Oh,
Dude, the
3
aim, some of these
kills
afterplans are
in
kind of nuts,
succession
man.
will allow for T1 to come back in.
T1
It's
recognizes
nice, they
that
realized they
RRQ
had no
still has the
stars as
Cosmic
well
in
and just
play,
fighted heavy.
and they
It's
play
good.
around it perfectly.
Just hit the
Just
shots,
at the
yeah,
right
that's kind of
timing,
been the
you know.
past 2
You
rounds.
could see that RRQ was sitting around Dart pit side. They were really biding their time to see if T1 was going to kind of overcook things. And as soon as the Cosmic comes in, Flash comes out for Stacks, catches Kushi full blind. And it's not just Stacks there. The whole team is swinging with him. Very coordinated stuff from T1.
What's your meta read right now?
They do so well. I feel like
I'm
in the
playing
mid to
Neon
late
Phoenix
round, the ability of T1
as much
to
as
kind of play
possible.
off of each other is really a cut above most of the teams in Pacific.
I love it.
I would probably play a little more Fade than what people are doing as well. Quite a lot of Sky. I would play a lot of Fade. I think the synergy of Fade Neon
Got a full
and
info
Fade
line, and that's allowed
Phoenix
for a big
is
stack on this A side of the map for RRQ.
is
This
pretty
site
good
is
if I
very
use Phoenix.
holdable.
And I have the flashes.
Gonna need to play your cards right. We've
So what
seen
Lever
some
playing? I love how
missed
Lever
intel
playing.
here and there
I
from
love how
Crazy
Lev
Guy as
and
well. Here we go, lockdown.
MV are playing.
Because she's got the dart here, so could definitely play for the spams as T1 try to get back into the site. There's the fragment to try to hold them at bay for now. Flash up over the top, maybe in combination with the dart, looking for a kill for RRQ.
Unfortunately, not quite landing the way they wanted to. They will try to check outside the smoke, but Buzz!
Bro, look at these rounds, man.
Ridiculously
Feel a
nuclear
little
right
bad for
outside the
RRQ.
edges of the smoke, prevents entry.
This was a
and
cool
continues
round
carrying them
with
through as
what we were talking
Runs
about
out of
earlier
ammo,
as well,
though, so
right?
it's
You
gonna be
know,
fun yet to find a
they had that
refrag, but
timeout,
now,
and
2v4
they got
without range.
wrecked here trying to
It's an instant
plant.
save, but that's
Right,
just
round
brilliant
before,
from
obviously,
T1.
they had the
lockdown
Astra
to
ults, we
create
didn't
the
see it.
space,
This
and they
round, we see what they
understand
spoke
how
about,
RRQ
having
wants
to
to
take
play that.
further map
Being
control.
able to take pick
Smokes
control
go
and
out, then
disrupt
making sure
RRQ
they
before
actually
they
take
can
the
actually
space.
invest their initiator util and
But
find any value
let's,
with it is exactly what you need to
like the
do in that
timeout impact
scenario.
coming in a little
T1
later
just
here, it's
not
good.
playing the same kind of post plants over and over again. As I mentioned before, not only are they phenomenal at playing off of each other into mid to late round, but they're so dynamic about how they change up.
I mean, dude, Phoenix
running
is
the
just
execute on the
way
exact
too
same
good at
sites.
the
They've just
moment,
got
it looks
so many
like.
different variations. The depth is really phenomenal.
It was
to
going to
watch,
happen
and
at
this
one
is their
point just
third
because of
game
the
Pearl as well.
That's
6
true.
orbs.
Played against Barrel as well as DFM. And this result of a 3-round win streak comes in off the timeout in round 6. I mean, what's impressive to me is
How
also
high
just the fact that
are you on
Buzz
KRX
on
at the
this
moment?
microplay
Are they going
waits
to
for the
Masters?
flash
I
and
personally don't
somehow
think so,
finds it through the
but we'll
smokes.
see.
Yeah.
He's on his own from there.
The problem is I
next
won't be able to
closest
tell you
is
the other
Stacks
teams
is
that are beating
planting
them.
the spike. There's no one to really trade Buzz there. He's one of the best Neons at the moment that we've got in Pacific. Very consistent on this agent. It's a staple of how T1 is playing Valorant at the moment in the post Yoru meta. Yep.
Funny, what the hell?
Continues as well.
It's
RRQ, no timeout yet.
8:30
Pushing up
a.m.
the main.
And Jemkin has got an operator here.
Who do
He's
you
got
think
the
I am?
overdrive from Monyet. This is a very winnable round, but the shot has not been connected from Jemkin. It's been a little bit lax with the operator, and the overdrive is wasted on the A side of the map. That got no value.
Yeah, Meteor's keeping them checked as well. They always kind of want to watch out for it. Meanwhile, it's going to
Let's
be
get to it.
one just streaming
Good
into
flash.
side. Xferric gets gunned down, and Jemkin, despite the off angle, can't quite see too much. The one-way smoke blocking off.
You've got some good ideas from RRQ, but similar to the slow start that you've seen in this group so far, that
It's
just
just
doesn't
a
look
gamble,
like they're
isn't it,
switched
with
on enough
that?
yet.
Really pains you to see it, doesn't it? With a partial buy in this round as well, it doesn't feel as though they really have the potential for a strong retake here. T1 marking the angles. Meteor still on a late lurk, potentially coming through at any moment in time, but Buzz
That's a
now pushing in.
little bit of overkill from Buzz,
to
but
buy time away from
be
the
okay.
defuse. Crazy Guy, despite
and
the
delivered
shot,
them a gun to
will have
safe.
to kind of call it safe.
It's the same thing again and again for T1. Buzz in particular, so aggressive and up in the face of RRQ. It's exactly how you want to play against double Enit. Against the double duelist, you know, you over-aggress, you overcook things. Can definitely put you in a bad position. Yes, you do want to play anti-flood at times and kind of stop them coming out of the chokes, but particularly against the double Enit, this is where we need to see RRQ start to adapt a little bit more. I think a lot of the time, they're flashing some of these close positions.
Rolling them
This
over
was
at the
flash
moment.
darts
Yeah,
to
they
be able to
really
get
are.
back in on the retake.
And I feel like
Buzz
the
is just
rounds
up
they
in their
lost were
face,
essentially
disrupting
just
them.
bad calls.
They're using the only drone that they have on the Sova.
I feel like T1 have just been in control the whole time.
Maybe they need to actually start holding it for the post plant to be able to clear out some of these close angles, because I feel like time and time again, it's either Buzz or Stacks in their face, just disrupting the retake before they're even actually able to scale out and get any space.
That's been the key word.
T1 to London? Yeah, I think T1 go.
RRQ from trying to set the retakes up.
Yeah.
I think T1 go, I think Paper X
there's a lot
go.
of different ways you can go about it, but they need to
And then I
simplify
think
it.
it's
Either
just
it needs to be
insanely
drone on the
open.
close lines. Monyet needs to do much better going on a
HPAC,
back-finding
thanks so
mission,
much
maybe
for the
jump
prime,
spotting
appreciate
some
the
of
2
these
months.
corners and dropping the relay bolt at close quarters, or
Brad,
you
I
need
got
to
no idea
start
what that is
throwing
as
in
well.
some like fast lane across with the flash through one side of the wall or something like that.
Did you
Like,
have
someone
today
needs to
Crew
get
or
some space
NRG?
somewhere.
I
It
got
feels
no
like
idea. I
every
can't
time
remember who I
RRQ
put for my
tries to come
pick'ems.
back in for one of these
But probably the
retake's, they're just
opposite of what I
getting
picked. I've
destroyed.
been getting wrecked this week.
Hence this timeout. It's much needed, because otherwise T1's going to have their way with this map. RRQ's map pick. They had something prepared, but we're not really seeing it after T1's
Sentinels are winning.
timeout.
Let me check who I picked.
Move on into round 10. I mean, T1 takes this. You break
I
the economy
picked
once again. Not only that,
NRG.
they would have
Picked
secured
NRG
a
and
lead
100
down to the
Thieves.
second half. So
To be
crucial
fair,
round
my
for
America's
RRQ in
pick'ems,
its different
not too
positions
bad.
this time. RRQ, Gen.G
Every other
in towards
region
Art, starts
this
things
week
off in an op shot, takes down Buzz.
been,
It's a heavy
been
hitter down for
shocking.
the count already. Munchkin spotted over on this A side of the map. It's a similar looking default. RRQ have seen this before, but you
It's the
cannot
longest
feed
fight
Munchkin
I've ever seen
too
in
much
Valorant.
there.
How did that go on for
Going
so
to
long?
be quieted for the time being. Stack spotted over on that B side of the map. Meteor and Izu still in play in terms of the lurk, but the spike in spawn, Stack's just making a play on his own.
And with Seekers, Crazy
Well,
Guy just dumping all
tells
the
the
utility
fake.
to try to
Only the
bend
spike
him
wasn't so
off.
far away that they could actually take
Kind
the
of giving
space
away
and not have to
information
go
as
all the
well,
way
but
back.
here comes X-Pharaoh inside
Well,
of
they get a
Oh,
kill.
taken down
Be
by
awesome if you
Izu.
could hit over towards side with the
Look at
spike right
Meteor,
now, huh?
he's still in place. Someone's got to get the
But-
spike. Izu going to dive back into spawn
You're
and
gonna
pick
lose
that
all
one
that
up, and
time, at
Meteor's
least they
got a
got
lot of
someone to
space
take the
here. These are
space.
just quintessential
He does
T1
have double
rounds.
molly to
It's three
delay.
individuals
He
taking
does get
timings
the
with full
U-turn a little
confidence.
bit, but it's 10
So
seconds
many
away.
sleeper agents that could activate across the map.
That's what this entire team was touted to be since the beginning. Since
That's
this
fine. Put
roster
the alarm bot
shuffle.
down, reposition.
Around thrown
Not
into
that
chaos,
deep.
and now RRQ
Mate.
has to find the read. They perhaps might have heard some of the Killjoy utility being deployed. Will incite the pick from Gen.G. Now the final player left, and it's Izu. Doesn't really have the rendezvous or anything, so it's all down to dual isolation and angles as well. He gets caught misstep. Cushy to
A nice
find
run
the
from,
recovery for
from RRQ. Man.
Yeah, Gen.G makes
I'm
all
not
the
gonna-
difference in that round. Buzz plucked.
I'm not going to talk about what I just saw,
in
it's
the
fine.
middle. And second kill found as well. Really, really nice opping from Gen.G. That's the difference between RRQ finding kills in the early to mid round and, you know, being in one of these either mantis advantage situations where the lurk finds some value or a 5v5 retake.
Wait, maybe my
Haven't
Pacific
gone
pick'ems are okay as
crash
well.
off for them so
It's
far.
actually just EMEA that I'm clueless.
That's what we're used to seeing from Gen.G. That's why, you know, it makes sense for him to be on the Senti or the Chamber. He's a player that just has great positioning. Such an intuitive sense of how to take a duel and win it. Where to position himself.
Money's good for everyone.
to see
Good to
more
see a
of
buy
that
for
as he
full buy last 2 rounds.
down B long this time. It's a full
It's been a
force
while since we've seen the duel.
split from T1.
Yes, he
Boy,
did.
he's back. Dodge
It's
the
just
dog.
positional perfection from Gen.G. Not a toe out of line. Izu taken out of the equation early on for T1. That's been a big game plan for them. Now Meteor feels the need to activate in the mid round because you've lost your chamber to lock down that B line.
Might walk into a Neon Judge though. And the drone out from Cushy now.
Yeah, dodged by Meteor though. He's going to slip back away. Munchkin is hanging around A main as well.
Buzz with the op.
He's kind of taken up Izu's role in this particular round. This is a kind of classic T1 default that you've seen in their earlier Pearl games. Really up the individuals to find timings here.
Yeah, capable. Meteor, however, hasn't really been too hot so far on this map. And
Oh,
now it's
That's
gonna
so
start
unlucky.
hot with the util out. At
That's
least
so
Crazy Guy takes down
unlucky.
Buzz in exchange, but then it could be an open A site. Cushy, trying to play it safe, does have Hunter's Fury as well.
It's
Such a
so
small
early that he's...
detail,
Oh, he
but
doesn't push more?
The pressure
Sure.
on the B site is exactly why he picks up his star
Considering
there,
it's
and
a
that's what gets him killed.
3v4...
So T1, even these small
Oh,
little
it's fine.
prods
He's an Astra.
and pokes around the map, Even if you don't pull a rotation per se, you can pull
Yeah, pretty
up
interesting.
even a
Pressure of the
minute
Astra,
mistake.
you would
Hunter's
think
Fury
he's over
looking to
towards
cancel the
main, but
plan.
then
He
gets
does
tucked
catch
in
the
as
edge of
well.
stacks.
Keep an eye on the
14
time on
seconds
this.
the clock.
They might focus on plant too
And
much
the
that this
0
guy
point.
gets a kill.
Munchkin still just trying to hold and fend off just
Well, he
inside
does
the
actually
pin,
need to
but
protect
Anya
him though a little
goes
bit.
head first. Last player standing, and he doesn't have
Cool,
any
man, he
more
gets some
time.
kills,
Munchkin,
but
unfortunately,
there goes the round.
relegating the round, but still trying to mop up kills. Not too bad.
One or two more there, and
in my
RRQ could
head,
have been a little bit
T1
more battered than they might
should-
have wanted to be heading into the last round of the half here. But good recovery in round 10 and 11. Looked like this was going to be a runaway train of a
Be
attacking
8-2,
side
right?
for T1. But RRQ have put
8-3.
them back in the box a little bit more.
Maybe 9, maybe 9-2.
That's courtesy of both Monya and GENG starting to find some impact. These are the big stars of RRQ. The consistency of
RRQ have done
GENG
well
and
to
the
get
highs
this.
and lows
I'm
of
pretty
Monya.
confident. I know they won pistol and got eco'd, but
Quicker paced round from T1 now, though, all of a sudden, 1-2-2, but also a lot of aim being blocked off.
Getting Meteor a little bit more impact and activation towards the middle of the map. Aggression now from Cushy.
Whoa.
Hand in hand with Xfero.
Oh no, but with the flash as well.
Recovery was
goes
good.
Dynamite.
Didn't
It's
miss an
gonna be
easy shot
Xfero
though.
now, just trying to fan out alongside
How are
Munchkin,
we
but
here?
what is this?
How are we here
Buzz
with
and
a
Stacks
judge?
are
I'm
back into the
so
fray.
confused.
Munchkin launching at a South out B long.
This is perfection from T1. It's what their comp does very well. The combination of the Sky and
The
the Neon is
ARAM,
just
yeah,
so
actually
fast
is.
to be able to react
Very
to any
inside the
kind of
middle.
pressure from the defense. Munchkin
I think
on the lurk has
RRQ
been a
got a little
standout for
fortunate to get
T1.
5 here. I really
And
do.
if Jemka makes his way towards
Maybe I was
spawn, he's
focusing too
already
much
got
on
him dead to
T1's
right-
like
dead to
faults,
rights
but
here.
Pretty much. Barrel spotted. Clear as day. 7-5.
Yeah, really, really nice attacking side there for T1. You had a couple of moments from RRQ. Great pistol to start things off, and I dare say if they don't get eco'd in round 2, that this would have been the
Prime
defensive half that
A
favored
little
them.
early for a prime read.
But regardless,
not
they
a
did
little early
pick
for a
themselves
prime
back
read,
up
you're
and
right.
still chip in a couple of good rounds.
Yeah.
Looks like T1 is not as, you know, relaxed as they were in their opening two series to start out this year.
Hey,
This
TMV's
game
not
against
online. What do you
RRQ.
do?
That's right.
They're looking pretty switched on so far. So I think if RRQ is going to beat them today, they're going to need.
Chobra? We sub to
Tough.
Chobra?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, if. Oh, he's at the venue. Nice. Okay, chat, if you're watching on Twitch, maybe you're on YouTube, you want to come over towards Twitch, go out of full screen, click this button, go towards the bottom, see if you have a free Prime sub. You might have forgotten about it, might just be sitting there. Been tanking those ads. No ads for a whole month if you do it. Not going to cost you anything. You get it with Amazon Prime. Support the channel. All of that good stuff. Rewind. Emotes. Plug next to your name. The cool stuff. You like Sky and Pearl? I
That's right.
don't
Still in the thick
really
of
like
things
Sky and
as
Pearl.
we head on into the second half, where Buzz has still
It's
been
okay.
quite a consistent
I would
name.
prefer a
Neon.
Sova
would
than a...
play the
Well,
opposite
it depends
at
on the
times
comp,
if
to be honest.
Yeah, there's
If
some
I'm running a
lone
Phoenix
RRQ
Neon, I
fans
would
out there in
prefer
the
a
audience.
Fade
Get a little bit of
than a Sova than a
RRQ
Sky.
stand going, because it very much feels like this is a
It
T1
depends on the
bias
comp a
crowd,
little bit.
Yeah.
But
which is not
I
surprising. We're
like
in
the
Seoul after
Sova
all.
mainly for the
You know,
drone
there's a few
here.
people in
I
Seoul that
think
know
it's
T1,
really
like the
good in
organisation.
pit. It can do a lot of
Yeah.
cross map recons as well to help
Kinda
out
like
if
a
need be.
homegrown, like, small operation.
Very indie.
But
Love
I
the
do
vibes,
think
but either way,
the-
now it's gonna be RRQ on the attack.
The
Jensen,
Fade is nice, man.
solo push down.
I think
A
the
main, he's
Sky
gotta watch
Dog
out for Izu.
over towards
I
B
think
isn't
T1
great.
is
It
already
can kind
positioned
of give you false
excellently here,
info.
but if Jemka can make the difference and pick
Don Carty
Izu
with the
on
Prime.
A-main,
Thank you.
could be
And Rocky
big.
with the Prime as well.
Shot
Appreciate you
not
both.
connected, so Jemka
Thank you
does
for using your
secure
Prime on me.
A-main
Thank you
without
for
really
that.
anything invested. Hasn't even needed to pop
Does
his
Phoenix still
rendezvous
matter
yet.
even if it goes 7 ult points? It
Triple R
loses a
stack
good
armor
amount of
as
value
well.
if that happens.
Big high low for sure.
Yesterday was a good example where like you're always getting a Phoenix ult into a big buy round. If you win the pistol, it's your third round normally to snowball. If you lose the pistol, it's your fourth round. If you've gone 2-1 down,
And that guiding light pretty
which
much
is still an
confirms that
important
they're
round because it forces
probably
them
not
to
gonna
an
move
eco.
from this A site.
No matter what with the Phoenix at the moment, because of the 6 ults, you always get a ult to force them down to an eco. So you have a good chance of the ult being valuable and getting you 2 rounds really, as long as your eco's
Either way,
good
you're gonna
or
be happy
anti-eco.
with the ult points.
But it would be pretty impactful going to 7.
Truly insane.
I still think it would
Done
be
very
used
well.
a fair amount
Made it out
though.
a lot of utility and secured a 3-man stack over towards that A side of the map. Quick rotations in tow from T1. Meteor trying to pluck one on the cross before this gets too far out of control.
See if
Good
the
for
early
Media,
warning
just
system
chilling out
does
here.
award him a bit more damage or not.
Big jewel in middle. Oh, they have no idea. Crazy guy.
Not
Here we
by
go.
link, but no real shots just yet. It's crazy guy with the late lurk suddenly
Oh, that
popping
was
through. Frags tossed
that
as
was so
well.
close to
Might
bouncing back.
buy a
It was
bit
kind of
more time
impressive.
away, allows for RQ to back themselves into pillar.
He's still got the relay bolt here from Monyet as well, and that's going to get dumped on Link's side. T1 is taking a little bit too long to get back in here.
Yeah, all up towards the choke. They still have that flash to stacks up, but that
what is
shot
that?
mid-air, Jemkin.
It was sick.
Magnificent tracking into the smokes, and especially with the shock dart
Nice,
as well.
man.
RRQ
Double
had
pistol
this
for
round in
RRQ.
spades.
I mean, that's phenomenal from Crazy Guy. He's looked very comfortable on this KO, but his calling in that round and his util has really just
what was I
won
gonna
the
say?
day
I
for
was gonna say
RRQ.
something,
It
I
has to
forgot.
be said. Flash up over the top of a main and a knife. He comes in
G
from the
Jello
lurk,
with the prime.
picking
Thank you for the
chamber,
6 months, man. Thank you
makes
for
the
that.
perfect mid-round call to set up RRQ in a very nice looking post play.
That
there.
is satisfying.
Truly your IGL. I mean, so selfless in how he makes his plays and calls.
Yeah, Crazy
does
Guy
it
did play the situation
By
well.
himself, keeps 3 more players from T1 pinned down. Next round comes up though, and of course T1 not backing down from the fight.
Was it
This
about the
time
Phoenix
they wrangled
orbs?
the orb away in A main.
Nah, I think I was done with that.
Prioritizing the Seekers to start things off here. Meteor and a bit of a quiet
We'll never
game,
know, man.
especially on the
We'll never
attacking
know.
side. He's usually quite good. It's definitely his stomping ground here on Pearl on the Killjoy.
Yeah, typically.
But a bit of a quieter one here. Maybe you can start to warm up a little bit more on the defense. And T1, I mean, defense is the technically
Timing
correct
is-
word, but it's looking like the offense right now. Izu's walked up to
Oh,
top
what a
mid,
shot.
taking Xfero's head off, and Munchkin is in
The
transition
Munchkins,
as well.
yeah, been an extra layer on
Watch
this
out
one
for
as
that
well.
as an Estra, but
And they know that this guy's here
things
now,
might start to
so
sting.
Munchkin at one point is
Yeah,
going to
pushing
hear the
forward
running,
across
then they're going to
here.
be able to heavy rotate
Only
over
got A
towards
main
here.
control. There's a 3 stack over there for T1. RRQ gonna lose the second round after winning.
How's he not
pistol
running
again?
here?
Surely
My god,
not.
the
That would
discipline's
be
crazy.
pretty
'Cause if they
egregious,
think
Black.
he's close middle, maybe?
They're trying to walk or waltz.
Yeah, it
into
is.
A, I should say. Okay, a little
They spot the
check from
chamber here,
Izu.
so does he
Yeah,
speed up? That
but
was
she's
the
still
guy
on the
that
lurk
was
here.
top mid.
Can't afford to get caught by Munchkin, who will not trigger the trademark. There's a big rotation coming back in from T1.
Sees the
mostly from
trip,
small
right?
side.
So he knows that he
Munchkin
will have a
times the
successful
strike. You would
flank.
have no idea how he slipped there. At the same time, now the main forces from T1, full pistol train, trying to get themselves settled in towards back site.
Stars go
All
out,
the
help your
utility
team
from
over
RQ as
towards
well,
site.
set up. Munchkin
But
just
he
trying to
is the
call
big
this
player
one for
here.
himself.
There's
Sets
3
up
of
for
them
the
here.
backstab, but here comes Buzz in with the shorty. Monyet pushes through. Suddenly caught
Oh!
mid-reload! Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Munchkin,
3
what
with
have
a
you
classic.
done? 3 fouls,
Got it
and
half.
it's just cushy.
Ah,
He's
what a
trying to
lovely
stave it
round.
off, but
Dude,
it's not
RRQ,
happening.
chat.
Once again,
Eco
thrown
twice.
off.
Double pistol.
Unbelievably
Double
tilting
eco.
for RRQ. Great pistols to start off. Both the opening pistol, they had the
Yeah, they got
perfect read
eco
against
twice.
T1.
Look at it.
It was the flash up over the top.
This
and
was
they got a
lovely to
bunch
watch,
of
though.
kills in middle on
The push and
defense.
how Munchkin
Now
played
on the
this.
attacking side, they called a perfect pistol
was so
yet
nice
again,
to watch. It was
only
beautiful.
to get ecoed. This is your map pick. You put a lot of prep, a lot of eggs in the basket of picking an extremely strong map for T1 straight into them, but you're not doing yourselves any favors here as RRQ.
Someone called TMV. Oh, tell me he hasn't got Munchkin in his
Playing off the
VFL.
back foot, but they are
I beg.
purchasing up some hero
Just caught
weapons.
up with him a little bit.
Jemkin on the Vandal, Monya on the Bucky. See if they're feeling lucky. Hey, Crazy Guy's given Jemkin that Vandal. He said, go on, mate. Go get me some kills, win me around. Outlaw doesn't
He has no
find its
T1
mark, but
players.
Izu's
That's
feeling
awesome.
confident.
Smokes.
It's about the
Trying
FUG
to check
Classic.
it, relay
Oh, he
ball
was
back
using a
lane.
FUG
Izu
Classic.
Still continuing to fire on.
Mate,
Swaps over to the Headhunter as well. But
So,
okay,
help
at
your
that range,
teammate
I'm surprised.
out.
Monyet has done well to give his team some space.
planted.
And Buzz looking to get back in here. He's usually going to be the cleanup crew for T1. Guiding Light goes forward, and the trades are looking decent for T1, but RRQ's tucked themselves into backside, and Jemkin hasn't had to do anything yet. He's been sitting on that Vandal since
Monyet's
the start
managed to
of the
get
round.
another on 1 HP.
Ridiculous. 1 HP Monyet, and he's still such a thorn in T1's sides. Jemkin with the angle as well. Any time of the day, you would bet that he
No,
gets
that was your
shot.
chance.
Munchkin gonna do his best though, trying to thwart the advances for now. But
Got
onto
another
the
chance.
spike he goes.
He's got it half.
Gen.G.
Nah.
Does he have it? Right through the smoke. It dissipates and down to the half. Almost gets the shot off. Now Gen.G pushes up, but Munchkin lands it.
Oh,
Just
Jemkin played that
enough
nice.
time.
He played that nice.
Gen.G
If he had
still
stuck it in
saves
the
round
smoke,
for
would have
RRQ.
won.
Oh, it gets bloody close.
But-
But RRQ, they caused the upset
Still
that they were
unlucky.
looking for. Bought a hero Vandal.
Well, it goes back
and
the other
Gen.G
way.
indeed was the hero of the hour to secure
that was
that
good.
1v1. Good shot from Izu, changing up the elevation. Have to say that Meteor needed to get more done there. Close range with the Vandal anti-eco.
Alright, no, they both got
Meteor
a.
holding down his side on the Sentinel
But
to
why
get at
is
least
Meteor
2.
playing so committed,
In
man?
normal circumstances, very quiet game from him thus far. Uncharacteristic even.
It's actually killing me to watch Meteor in this game right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've been a little silent with it, but he's up to about 5 red cards.
Again, A main control. You got Buzz and a Judge out towards mid doors.
Munchkin's over here. 16 and 5 on the Astra. He had a really big game on the Astra in the last game of Pearl that they played as well, I believe. Can't remember if it was the T1 or the Varel game, but he
Okay,
was
well,
phenomenal in one
T1
of those.
default against T1.
Just earlier on in this stage. T1 going back to the drawing board here. Very much saving for the rest of the defensive half, getting closer towards some of these ults, but as mentioned, with shotguns and sheriffs in hand, still a dangerous prospect for RRQ. Meteor, oh, okay.
Sorry, you had me.
Righting his wrongs. That's a good
I'll take away
opening
one of
pick
his red
onto
cards.
Monyet.
You're on 4.
3 thrifties in a row is definitely a possibility.
Picks up the spear, blunted. But more support coming through with infantry marching down B. Link. Buzz comes back in with the Judge.
Mizu on the
Good
off
info
angle,
on the
needs to
side
do what
right now.
Jim can here.
Sky
This
Flash
chamber off
deep
has
over
been
towards A.
a
Hit
point of
nothing.
contention right since the start of the half.
Problem
We'll have
is,
a little bit of help from the rest of the
30
boys,
don't know
though.
about
No
this.
flashes left for Crazy Guy.
Considering
No drone.
we got any
Only
more
just got the
stacks, mate,
signature
use your
pieces of
Sky
utility
Dog.
from the initiators.
Surely. You flash nothing hit, you could get close, clear deep
Push
at
him away.
30 seconds.
Deny the rendezvous and then dart onto the line. Fragment will secure a little bit more space with 10 seconds on the clock. Plant goes down.
And Buzz.
Oh my god, he actually killed the planner.
Does RQ dive
Oh, it's
back
getting
on
weird.
top of the
Oh my god,
spike? They are
it's getting so
trying
weird.
to get it,
Bruh,
but it's
bruh,
Munchkin with
bruh.
a- Oh,
Nice, dude.
that's the
Holy.
round right
God,
there.
these rounds are mad.
Drop them
These rounds are
again.
absolutely mad.
3 thrifties in a row. This
2 guns
game
to
is
pick
just
up,
a
let's
mess.
keep it going.
These are 2 teams that are associated with
The double shotgun paid off
minimal
heavy.
mistakes with clinical gameplay. Some of the finest teams that we have in
Ooh,
Pacific.
it's a
for the
great
most
stun
part.
though from Buzz.
But in this case, at least here on Pearl, we're just getting a scrap fest.
14 HP.
Feels like it, but it's also just
Such
incredible reads and plays back and forth. I mean, there was
Such a
guy
small,
like Main, the way
small
that
margin
Izu
to
kind of
just getting
held
taken
everything
down
in
there and
line.
not stopping the plant.
Now all of a sudden it's a quicker paced round, a full pistol train again.
I mean, you can't get
Monyet
ecoed by
as
this. Look at it. There's nothing
You
here,
need the
surely.
overdrive to go huge here if you're hoping for anything on the side of RRQ.
Everyone's
Two of
bored. They
course,
got Astro.
Rips.
Oh boy, they could definitely get
RRQ are
ecoed. I take
serious
it all
about
back.
this one.
They got heavy armors on these as well. Why did I say anything?
Okay, T1 just want nothing to do with it.
Full retake set up on the A side. Flash lined up from Crazy Guy. And the rest of RRQ does make their way back towards middle trailblazer.
And they want to go A site and there's no one A.
Something must have triggered T1 to be nervous about that. The trademark's been invested on A, so they don't really have much information towards the middle of the map. All the Killjoy utility was towards B as well. Maybe the alarm bot got shocked or something like that.
Guy flash
Something has
hits.
seriously spooked T1.
It's like the Sky info is giving them the opposite of what's going on. Sky flash hit here last round, no rotates. Had a dog, could clear it deeper, didn't. Sky flash hits, runs away.
Yeah, stacks to play retake. If he gets a frag, can rip his seekers and kind of simplify this retake situation. Overdrive gets pulled and Monyet diving into spawn, but not given anything here.
You gotta really just try to buy
Okay.
as much time away from the spike, or at least to find a kill
Oh, he
here
what a
or
save your
there.
kill
It's
that
gonna be
is.
Buzz initially.
Good
Vertiforce
flash,
loops
good
in,
flash, good.
But no shots found
Oh,
just yet. Headhunter
Mad
removes
respect
as
from
well.
Buzz. I thought I'm swinging after
RRQ
that
backed
flash, no
themselves
doubt.
to A main where T1 was already in position to cut them off
That
by
was
their
actually
feet.
impressive. Fair play.
Now on to
Nice to
double
watch.
digits.
Yeah, T1 just rewarded with the same patience that they used to crush Varel on this map earlier in the group. Overdrive gets pulled out.
Buzz is
Two and a fourth get pulled out.
Buzz
and
has
they
had
just
some good rounds,
give
man.
RRQ enough rope to hang themselves with, so to speak. Just wait for Monya to overheat in towards spawn side, and then really, really good movement and guiding light from Buzz. I mean, Buzz and Stacks in tandem is a big, big talking point of this T1 team right now. The synergy
I think
of
if
these two
Gen.G
players.
continues to play
I mean,
like they
being
play
on
against
so
Paper
many
X,
rosters
I
for
missed
such
that
a
game,
long
man, so I
time
don't
is
even know if it
phenomenal,
was
and
like
we have
Paper X
great
being bad or
synergy
Gen.G
between
being
your
good,
IGL
but
unit and
from
your
what people are
side
saying,
duelists.
Gen.G actually looked pretty
It's very
decent.
hard to beat.
In sync.
I'll have more of an idea today, basically.
That was kind of like, wow, that was poetic, but you're absolutely right. I mean, letting RRQ get that spike in really, you know, hurt their chances in that round.
I mean, they've just let the overdrive run out in multiple situations.
How was Lev looking yesterday? Lev looking good.
From him on the Neon.
If
Not
Lev
terrible
played
game for him
double
by any stretch of
duelist,
the
it's
imagination, but not the
it's
carry
really,
games that
really
he's
nice.
capable of.
But you
Fast
gotta
timeout
get Spike
for
on that
RRQ.
Neon.
They know that they're in a
Need
bit of a
Spike on
pickle.
that Neon.
Money's built up for T1 quite substantially at this point, so they've got a lot of work to do on this attacking side. This is their map pick. Both pistols won. They'll be kicking themselves if they let it slip through their fingers.
The map really could get away from them unless they come up with something big.
Govi tweeted saying Zafira is using mouse wheel up for all. Isn't that crazy? Mouse wheel up for all. What?
Crazy guy Manyet coming back in.
That's a good advert for his mouse, though. I'll tell you that much, because there's no way that mouse has a mouse bug. If he has alt and scroll wheel.
Wanna go home? Yo, what pitch champion?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Cap. Near.
I need flash or something.
Okay, I flash.
It's going to be a B execute one way or another. They're already talking about the stun that they're going to be using in the back of the B site, but that is heavily reinforced by T1 right now.
And also look at Stax' positioning. This is already all being read by T1, especially
Look
with
at
the
the
shot
stacks.
from Izu.
RQ are done.
I don't know how much RQ can do despite the
Nah, RQ
intention
are done
to go
here, right?
breaking back Hall. Buzz inside of smoke. Crazy guy guns down, and now Izu again. It's just Manyet, the only one to have slipped past. T1 trying to locate him. He tries to give himself a bit more position. Will find Buzz. Tries to jiggle, but now with 50 seconds, is he gonna be able to
Go on, mate.
stay
Let's
alive
see
long
something
enough
mad.
to play out the round?
I don't know how you beat that
T1
up
just
on
trying to
this
stay
angle,
together
but
for 3 stack, but a single shoulder is all Izu needs.
Yeah, T1's just completely
down to
outplayed them
Nico.
there.
T1
They
should
have read
be
them post
in the
timeout.
main word. Get to 12.
Operator in the perfect position. B site with 3 players on there. Astra, Killjoy, and the quick rotation over from the Neon. RRQ never even had a chance of pulling off that B execute. Perfect movement from Buzz.
Yeah,
Slipped into
man,
the
Buzz
smoke to
is
catch Crazy Guy.
buzzing some of these rounds, man.
Mid-ult, completely defenseless.
Incredible impact.
11 up for T1.
And I am sorry to say that might have been the whole map right there.
Yeah.
Economy broken.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Just Manyet onto the Bucky. And T1 trying to control every single portion.
Get killed by
every
Ops, they
single
get killed by
lane on this
Buckies.
Pearl. Sliding through. Hold on, the
Killed by
judge just completely
judges.
prevents entry.
Oh, man. Fishy, very low on HP. There's no way he's making it through the double doors. Easy's picked Crazy Guy as well. This is not the game of Pearl that
Be
RRQ
frustrating.
was hoping for. But at the end of the day, I mean, when you get ecoed, and this is coming from someone that's been knocked out of a tournament after winning both pistols and getting ecoed both second rounds.
Yeah, go on.
You've got no one else to blame.
Sucks to say, but sometimes the truth is harsh. They've tried multiple rounds. They've had some pretty good macro reads, but at times it's just those plays.
In
Buzz
RRQ
in
and
and
double
out of
pistol here.
smokes,
Oh,
Munchkin
yeah, it's
on
a devastating one for them.
a heater of a map.
We did say at the beginning, I
yeah,
felt they
he's
were a
been
little
phenomenal.
mad picking this
Which
map
is
against
interesting because I
T1.
feel like he was kind of lacking a little bit
30
during
seconds
kickoff.
left.
He didn't
I
have
think
that
T1
same
have the
star
best
power.
Pearl in Pacific, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Well, that's a great shot though.
yeah, whatever.
Continue. We're kind of jinxing T1.
Okay.
I want
I know,
this map
and
to
I
go.
think they
Yeah,
messed
I
up a
think
lot
Buzz,
this
he's
game.
pretty washed. Meteor hasn't really done much this map. Should be an easy round for RRQ, right? Like, yep. Look, I tried my best, guys.
NT.
Bad boy for T1. And they've looked phenomenal. But at the end of the day, I mean, we talk about the ecos in the second
Yeah,
round,
5
but
goes
also
with
just picking a map that you know that T1 is phenomenal on into them. It indicates a certain level of confidence, but there's a fine line between confidence and, you know, stupidity. Or
Yeah, wasn't there
mistake.
a Michael Scott?
Yeah,
quote?
it must.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, for both coaches, it must be a pretty tilting
Either
game.
way, though, I mean, that was an eco kind of.
Like individuals
give
are
them the
doing
benefit
mad
of the
stuff,
doubt,
but
yeah, look, safe to say, T1.
some,
RRQ have put together
some of
some
the
crazy
stuff I'm
comebacks
seeing
in the
is pretty
past,
tilting.
especially on the attacking side, courtesy of crazy guys calling.
Still possible to
So
win this.
5 rounds
5 in a row.
is not beyond
Sure.
the stretch of imagination.
The problem is
But with
this
the
though
amount
as
of
well.
mistakes that they've been making, they've
Like,
been making,
it's
they're gonna
not-
have to
It's not
pick things
easy
up a
at
little
all.
bit.
Just keep an eye for this for
They don't even
now.
have the
It's
ult
Izu
cycle.
Up towards B long. 3 stack thanks to the info line on A site.
They
T1
gotta
feels
essentially
pretty
win
comfortable
3,
and trusting in
and
their
2 of them will
setup.
be without ults.
Yeah, the alarm bot and the trademark are holding the middle of the map. Drone goes forward and does spot out that trademark, so Kushi can break it with the shock. There it is.
Apply a little bit more pressure while the rest of the team tries to maybe go scouting for an A split. Shot fired off with Jemkin. Oh no, but now they're getting caught mid-slide.
Oh.
Stacks! And Meteor still undetected in the off angle.
Ooh,
Will
big
get
kill.
spotted around the edge of the smokes.
Big play from
Does
Stacks.
RRQ have the fight
Ah,
necessary?
it's unlucky
Do they
about the aim.
have that
I
dog
mean, he got a
in
little
them?
fortunate with the
They
first one.
try to get the spike down. 0 point confirms more players backside as well. And with more site pictures being confirmed, a couple more players from T1 starting to hit the ground.
Oh, hold
Still
on.
though, getting caught mid-reload, but tries to get a little bit too ahead of himself. Just Izu,
Yeah,
a monster in his own
sometimes
right.
you gotta try it.
With an operator and possibly headhunter. Will he be able to break the double stack? Deletes Jemkin, swaps to the shorty, pulls out the pistol, but Xpharaoh saves the day.
Small
RRQ
window.
will carry on.
Actually works
Get
out
it
really
done.
well for RRQ because
Just
Kushi farmed
simplifying,
pretty
dropping
heavy,
Jemkin
and the
off at
death
A-main and
means
then
that he's
just
1 away
going
from ult.
straight up art.
So,
Soberdrome confirms
and they
the
didn't use the
trademark.
Astral
They
to win
break
this,
the
so it's one out of
sentinel
2
kill
that
in the middle of
we
the
wouldn't have
map.
to use ults, and
I have to say though, this is a round
not
that's
going to
won
be
by
2 because
RRQ,
Kushi got so much.
where you have multiple players on T1 whiffing.
It's a
Meteor
great
probably
shot
could have
though.
got done more from Church there.
Like the slide out isn't
But
too
still comes down to a 1v1.
mad.
That's how
The
dangerous
op shot
Izu
might
is on that
miss.
chamber.
Then you just got to pop
So
the other
anything but
guy.
as clean as he would have liked from RRQ, but it is a start. 4 more needed.
That's a lot of
Cosmic is
ults
there.
though.
Oh
2
my.
of the force comes out from
We'll keep the
Izu.
countdown
The
going,
ults
4.
that T1 have, man. Cosmic and the lockdown is just a how to retake B on Pearl starter kit.
Yeah, you add this A main read with Stacks playing in position.
Question mark
to
created,
that
and they
kit.
know that there's an attack op, so no one's going to be jump spotting this. So this question mark's here for a
A
while.
little bit of pressure. Jemkin dropped off
Yeah,
once
do
again on one
shock
of
to
the
potentially
extremities
break
similar to the round
an alarm
previous.
bot if it's close as well.
Fury and Cosmic in the back pocket for RRQ. So they've got a minute on the clock.
We
and
can
there's
see the
some
op
kind
is
of
here.
meandering
They don't
around
have any
small.
idea that it is here, but
Feeling
the
like,
pressure alone should mean that no
T1
one's
has
jump
taken
peeking
that
this.
A main space, and they'd be correct about that. Stax is over there and was scanned by the knife.
Take Stacks out, then you might have an open door. Trying to go to it as a team. Stacks trying to get ahead as well. No escape plan though. Now he gets eliminated. Just Izu with a tour de force could definitely slow and
That's
hamper
big.
things down.
Slows everyone down. He knows that the
Repeat
neon's
as
on
well, just
site.
around the edge of the smoke if he starts to hear a spike tap.
Oh my
trademark
God.
contact.
Looking good out there.
Then just 3 left for RRQ. The lockdown instantly getting deployed. Monyet feels the pressure and wants to push through. But
What a
slowed
stun
down,
that is.
tagged by the relay bolt even. He does find a headshot, however, but nonetheless,
Oh,
no.
I got hit by it.
It's gonna be Xpharaoh detained. Jemkin,
Yeah, but they
you've
don't know
got
where the
to
other
go,
is.
man. Save your brethren. The spike getting defused, and he's been caught. Xpharaoh tucked behind the corner, but the spike
Impressive from
gets
T1.
defused
Considering how
nonetheless.
much they
It's
messed up,
13 to
they
8, and
had some great
T1 just
individual rounds
swing
here as well.
wildly against RRQ.
Buzz did
Yeah, they
so
win with
well.
some star power. Excellent game from Buzz, Munchkin. Great
Izu.
evening, util and calls
Yeah,
from
all
Stacks.
3 of them had
Meteor
insane
wasn't even
ones.
really needed, didn't do much of anything that
That's
game. But
Stacks
that is
and
the star
Meteor
power of
here.
T1. They
This
can
is
effectively,
it's such a
you know,
nice
3 or
demo
4
for
or
them.
5 teams at the best of
There's
times.
so many
And for
mistakes that these
RRQ,
two make.
it's
I
clear
can't
that they
believe
had a
it's as
comp
clean
change.
as
They have
this.
a lot of prep brought into Pearl. You saw some fantastic rounds from them. Both pistols were phenomenal to watch. But when you get ecoed straight afterwards, you're just going to dig yourself a hole that is extremely hard to climb out of on both halves.
RRQ. I mean, they
Couldn't
just
agree
picked.
more. I mean, that was honestly one
They
of my
just
most
picked the
favorite
best.
moments of the entire
Well,
map.
one of
just because
their
the,
best maps.
you know, sheer
It's a
outplays
little
back
mad.
to back. But even then, after that breaks away,
Those
T1
got
just
ecoed
comes in
twice,
with the
bro.
lead.
That's
You started to see, you know, I think it's time to you can kind of bring back the term super team now. It's been Stax with Buzz. You're seeing Munchkin, but Izu as well on this chamber. The little close clutches that he has.
Yeah, he's just always so dangerous. He's always good for one. Jemkin, not a bad day from him on the chamber either. I think T1 did a pretty good job of nullifying him though. I felt like there was a lot of rounds, particularly on the defense from Jemkin, that he had the operator or the tour de force in hand and he was getting dogged off the line, or the movement was just a little bit too clean from Buzz and he wasn't able to hit the shot. So T1, even with the limited resources that they have with a comp like this, they get the most out of it.
We'll be back in a little bit.
It's really close, but either way now we're going to toss it back over to the desk.
Bind's
It's
coming
Victoria, Paper Thin, and Big Todd!
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
What in the world?
Are you okay? Big time?
Why did he do that to you?
I feel attacked.
Yeah, well, I mean,
What's the emergency
you're an easy
services
target.
number?
Yeah.
I mean, your shirt is that loud.
Yeah.
To
It
be
is.
fair.
That's clearly what we're
Okay,
going for.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Well, this is really interesting. Of course, the question is always, why would you pick into T1's Pearl? But you could see that RRQ prepped for this. It's just so unfortunate that a lot of it didn't go through after those pistol rounds.
Yeah, I mean, ideas and prep are only so good until you get punched in the mouth by this T1 roster, and that's truly what it felt like. It felt like they were not even concerned by RRQ's game plan. A lot of the times we saw those big individual moments, and what's scary is they didn't even need Meteor this map. He didn't really have to do anything. We just saw everybody else begin to take over, and you gotta start to worry a little bit for RRQ, because where is this team going now? But this was your own map pick. You've come in there with clearly a lot of ideas and thoughts, but you're 0-1 now in this series, and T1 are moving towards very good maps for them.
Well, we did need Meteor's lockdown at the last
Yeah.
round. That's
Both
what-
the couple lockdowns he used were actually very
Yeah.
impactful. They were actually like difference makers, but like, I mean, first of all, Buzz very, very good on the Neon.
Yeah.
He, again, has dipped his opponent in that regard, and he looks very comfortable. And again, his selfless nature of just being like, okay, we need to get info at this position, so I'm going to yeet my body in there. We've already gotten the site. I want to figure out exactly what their retake setup is going to look like, so I'm just going to go ahead and dive through and, try to take somebody with me. But he does a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of like getting that space and then doing a lot of the info gathering beyond, what Stax can do with his util.
Which is a huge step up from kickoff, right? Buzz earlier, it was a lot of just sending the body in and not much happening after that. So I'm seeing that improvement at least there for T1. But RRQ, they had a really good game plan there in terms of map control.
Yeah, I want to pull up round 4. For me, this is a round that got me excited about RRQ on this defense. I felt like they understood how to counter this Sky. So they try and force Jemkin off the line, and it works, but it uses their dog. So now they really start to struggle. RRQ react with that knife towards a main and take it. They know it's only Munchkin there, and he can't walk up to challenge this now. So T1, they sense this gap in art, because there's always going to be a little bit of a gap if you're not using that Killjoy. But I think RRQ just understand that they don't have that Sky. They can't go back, they don't have that Sky dog. They can't go back towards B-Long. They now can't go A main because it's messy there, and they're forced back into this trap from Xfero.
Yeah, and I think some really good individual moments here, as well as the trademark being just in a perfect position to, anticipate what T1 might do in that moment. But also, Crazy Guy's KO on the defender side, I thought was pretty well set up. He had a lot of really impactful fragments in particular that delayed T1 to get his team into better position. So, like, the theory and methodology was there on the defender side, but the attacker side, I felt like the Sky was getting more value for T1 than the KO was for RRQ.
Yeah, I think that just goes to show, even if you put all that prep work in, I feel like RRQ did a lot of things right in that map, especially in that first half. You can tell it's well thought out. You can tell they've got smart ideas. But ultimately, in that second half, then it just didn't feel like they had a lot. It didn't feel like they were individually able to stack up to what we saw on the side of T1.
And Munchkin was a huge part of that, too.
Yeah.
Munchkin was actually just frying.
He's lurking around the map. He's finding these gaps all the time. And if he's shooting you in the back of the head, it's going to be a real tilter.
And he was winning the contact battles, too.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Sorry, it's just crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, T1 were pretty masterful on that map. But one agent that we had our eyes on this map, of course, are the chambers. And Jemkin's chamber, well, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, we were hyped for this chamber matchup. I think there's no doubt Izu got the better of him. We saw nice moments from the two of them. I was much more worried for Izu. I felt like he's going to have a tough time. He has a lot of util to play into, but he didn't seem to let that bother him at all.
Yeah, I mean, that shot right there
Oh,
was
that was
absolutely
nice.
filthy.
Yeah,
But I mean, as the game went on, like, Izu was able to be much more impactful on the defender side, especially on the retakes. Like, he has so much confidence. Look at this right here. Goes in, peeks for one. There's somebody watching the cross on his left that he doesn't even see, and he still is able to get the kill and get out. I mean, just in general, more impactful from Izu, especially on the defender side.
And that's the thing. That, for me, is what sets apart those okay chamber players to the real strong ones. It's that they understand those little gaps where they're able to swing. You can't stand in the expected places, because that's when you're gonna get hit by the knife. No one's gonna expect that second to swing through the smoke. They don't have util ready for you there, and Izu knows how to push those limits. So in my mind, definitely got the better of Jemkin in this opening map.
Absolutely. And while both of these teams, between both of these teams, Team 1, I would say, is still definitely favored to win, hence our predictions. But I do like generally the direction RRQ is going in. You know, they're definitely working on stuff right now, but they are have to you know, take bind. Otherwise, they're going to take their first match loss of stage 1. And going to bind here, this is Team 1's pick.
Yeah, you're a little bit worried if you are RRQ now, and I think big question for me is when we last saw them play, they were playing that Neon Waylay. Do they bring that out again, or are they showing that they want to try and swap ahead of the patch coming in next week? Because if now is the week you're taking to swap across all your stuff, you're going to expect a dip. But this is the game that can qualify you for playoffs. T1 are on the edge of playoffs now, so I'm very worried now for RRQ, especially if they swap away from this comp.
Yeah, I mean, I think, like, they still won against Barrel. Yes, it was very, very close, though, and I definitely have some concerns, but we don't know exactly what T1 might be bringing into this here exactly. You know, the Yoru, of course, is, like, probably not going to be making an appearance, I would think. So is it just going to be, like, a single duelist with Izu just still stuck on the chamber? Are we going to try something a little bit different? Maybe a Gecko in there or something like that. Could be in the wheelhouse of, like, what T1 maybe could be thinking. I don't know. That's just me really going out in the left field. But I have to kind of disagree. I don't like what I'm seeing out of RRQ. I think they're really they're just not their normal selves right now. They don't look like they're really reacting to things properly. They don't look confident. They're not winning a lot of their 1v1s, so I'm nervous.
I mean, I predicted them today because I was really hoping to see that step up. It's not a ceiling problem for these players. They have it in them, but they've just not found themselves in this meta. But now back against the wall, they have to find it if they want to get themselves into playoffs today.
And we had this question earlier, of course, with the Waylay nerfs coming up. Is RRQ going to use the same comp that they've always been using? They are a Waylay Neon loving team right now, but with the nerfs coming up, are they going to be bringing something new and testing out the waters?
I'd like to see the Raze.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Raze is such a natural fit for them. They can play it so easily. It obviously fits Bind very well also. Bringing it in, though, is going to stick with that Waylay Neon. Jemkin on the Waylay, Monya on the Neon. We need to see better synergy from those two together on this double duelist, because that was a problem for them even in their close wins. On the side of T1, Izu sticking with that chamber. Very stock standard comp for T1. Everyone's in a comfort role.
I love what T1 has cooked up for this. I think this is well within their wheelhouse.
Sure.
You can play a lot of the same kind of synergies and ideas that you just did on Pearl. So keep it simple, keep it straightforward. Let these players do what they do best.
I love a chamber at the moment, but Izu looks so comfy on it. I
because the mistakes that RRQ was making with this comp last week and the week before that, T1 is definitely going to punish you for that. So RRQ definitely have to clean things up. We're going to send it back to our casters. We've got Pilsky and Quack!
Quack! Nice try.
Yeah.
I think that was weak sauce. We could do a lot better, but either way, yes, they are absolutely right. Still on the
What do you think about C9 switching roles?
But also, if they lose, this is not the worst thing in the world. They still have
Oxy
some more
and
games
Penny.
to go.
But they play quite a lot of solo duelists, right? So
For now, we're back into this.
you're talking about only when they play double duelists.
Worked out for them.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned for RRQ because they only just barely scraped a win over Varel with LP going for like nuclear on the chamber last time around. He dropped almost 30 kills and it was something that was very effective
I think you gotta
playing this exact same comp. And I
think
look
we
at
gotta play a
Izu and I'm
Phoenix
thinking,
these days,
this guy's
man.
looking sharp today. You've got a much more well-rounded team on the side of T1.
They don't play that much
playing a
double
map that
duelists,
they
though.
very clearly know how to play in multiple metas. Bind has been a very, very good one for them for quite a while. And they're always great at
on
getting
Phoenix.
aggressive
Okay,
on
we
these
solved
team
it.
metas.
T1 on defense, RRQ on attack.
So hopefully, as RRQ might catch up to it. Of course, they have this played last. As mentioned before, they will kind of just take things a little bit more slow and steady
Pistols
for
at the
now.
moment. Even though this doesn't show it.
Very much expecting some aggression
It
or
was
some kind of
2-0.
info push somewhere. And playing to potentially try to punish that. But after nothing happens in the early round, what is the mid to late round play and plan from RRQ? Trademark inside of Hookah here for T1. Guarding Light does confirm that someone is there, but it might be a bit of a false sense of security as Munchkin is not actually inside a Hookah. It's
Yeah, it couldn't get much better for RRQ.
Guess enough for RRQ to head over to A instead. Toxic screen support.
Picking the weak side on this one.
Both here with Sheriffs just looking for
Playing
picks
far
as
back,
RRQ
playing
trying to get
retake.
into the site, but
Hey,
not
this man
really
from
given any
heaven.
opportunity
Got
to do
showers
so.
control.
I don't know how much
5v5
they
retake.
Buzz with a Sheriff around the smokes. Just trying to play around the spike plant, but feels like they're going to have to give that up as well. A couple of shots tagging through against Xfero inside of showers.
Still a lot of great util here for RRQ. You've got the Saturate, Molotov, Relay Bolt, as well as
Yeah, and
a
this
guarding line
round's
on
done
Cushy.
already,
It's gonna
right?
be
Unless
little
we
bit of
see a
challenging
mad
retake for T1 here.
smoke of the
They've
spike
lost the
insta-defuse,
initiative.
but you would
Smoked down once
imagine the
again as
crazy
well.
guy's molly
Just
ruins the
listening
plan.
for the tap. Of course, you can't use util if you're getting shot down. Saturate already spent, refracted into the open. Buzz, free kill. Then off towards Hang On. What is this? Backside, A short. RQ is not shooting. And just blocked out by smokes as well. It's going to be the post-plant utility to try to buy a bit more time on Yet.
Oh, it's a 2v5 in the end.
Saves the round. RRQ with pistol once again.
This was
I thought they'd fumbled the bag on that pistol.
This is
I'm
a
not gonna
prime
lie.
example right
The Brim
here
Molotov was
of
used
why
very
you smoke
early
the
on, and
spike,
T1
man.
hadn't even tapped the
A
spike
smoke
yet, and
on
they
the
get a couple of
spike, I'm
kills coming
telling
back
you,
in on
dude.
this retake.
He double smokes the
Gen.G gets
chokes,
nothing done
which
from
is like good to get
bathrooms.
them
That's a bit
kills
of
for
sloppy
sure.
movement through the
I
side
think
of
they
the
could
wall.
have
Those are
done
just
without
free
one of them
kills.
and just smoked the spike there.
Monya and Crazy
Smoke
Guy.
the spike here, you win that for
All
sure.
drops that dive out together, and it's like T1 was shooting at them with
The
like
molly?
water
I mean,
pistols
RRQ,
or
yeah,
something,
RRQ had
you
a
know?
molly on the spike,
It's
that's why
like
they
watching
couldn't tap
Mika
it.
Fabs getting assaulted on the desk again. By us, of course, the analyst with the water pistols.
Hopefully no more water pistols for the remainder as headhunters come into the fray.
We
A
definitely
big
got to pay
tag
attention
against
to this
Cushy, but
because
Armor
still
will
got 4
soak that
bullets in a
up.
bucky.
Now,
RRQ have lost
RRQ
both
back
of their
to
anti-ecos.
holding default, not really seeing too much double hookah setup though.
Slow anti-eco here for RRQ.
This is the real pistol round,
Something
yeah.
that they've had a little bit of issues
I mean, it's still
with
nice
today,
from,
I'm not gonna lie.
is it Crazy Guy and Monya?
Get eco twice on
impressive
first,
from them.
so let's see if they can kind of right their wrongs as the Trailblazer goes up straight through into garden there. Rest of RRQ creeping up and looking to just try to push down A with that Viper Wall in tandem, but he's found a little bit of a gap here. Walking down the middle of the map with Munchkin and looking for a flank.
Cushy. Slight through timing as well, and he's going to find the first headshot, but instantly replied by Munchkin. Go time for RRQ into A site, but Buzz is still snaking around with that Bucky. It's going to be
the spike.
Meteor. Mentioned the Smink, and the
Again?
Viper is the one that comes up with 2. Picked up onto
They're
the
gonna
Spectre as
TP,
well.
Munchkin
Spike
has a
retrieve,
molly,
instant
he's got a
call
wall
for
for
RRQ
delay
to
as
rotate
well.
over onto B.
Interesting that he doesn't go
Goes
for the
down,
molly
Munchkin's
here
in
to
the pole
delay.
position to kind of
He
stop
just
this
stays
one.
alive and
no.
keeps the space.
Needs to get cleared here.
Sparrow, you've got to. But he
Absolutely
goes
owned
down.
it.
It's just Chimkin left. And this Vandal.
Oh, look at that as well. 4 surviving.
T1
They
again.
lost
This
3
has happened 3 times now.
anti-ecos.
It's just pure tilt territory as RRQ here. There's no other way to put it. You've been ecoed 3 times in a row in this series.
What are we doing
I
with the
don't know
spike
if you
there?
can recover from that. I gotta be honest. I know we're 2 rounds into this game, but there's not many more tilting things than what's just happened here. That is phenomenal pre-fire from Munchkin. He is on one today.
Outside TP there.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. They even took their time in that round, but they still found the same result. Unfortunate, and now with the flashes getting eaten up. RRQ with all pistols, a couple of Buckies, in fact.
Yeah.
Just looking to storm the front gate.
I mean, it's Monya and Jebkin that have to get something done here if RRQ want to cause a little bit of an upset. Stim goes
mentally,
in,
they
as do
must
the
be
smokes
so
as Jebkin
boomed.
dives up onto the top of truck, but no one there to find him, so he's forced to refract away.
And that's unfortunately where Cushy goes down as well. Clear sign for T1 to try to set up. Not too bad with the movement from Monyet though, but the Aqua was always going to be a menace as Izu moves up to 3.
Nice from Izu as well. Dude, they
supported
gotta
by
do
Trailblazer.
way more shower pressure, man.
Really Really, really good stuff for T1.
How have they been free
Four
here?
guns kept over to continue on in this half.
And then
Outlaw
free
still in
here,
play.
2 rounds in a
Buzz
row.
is going to buy himself a
There's no shower
shotgun
pressure.
to min-max the money. It's a dangerous-looking bonus for RRQ to consider as they head into their first gun round in round number 3. Been a pretty slow, measured attacking side thus far on the pistol and then to the anti-eco as well. But they might go a little faster this round. Let's have a listen in and see what they've got planned.
Go left, guys.
Viper B.
Viper B. Skyflash bilang.
Maybe Viper chamber B.
I'm ready to duck, call it west.
Oh, aja. I'm aja.
Lagi nak. Viper. I'm gonna flash. I wish
Yeah, Snake butted off the line there. Good defense of Hookah from Meteor, and he's going to stick around for more here. Pushed away, though. Doesn't win that exchange. But still alive to get healed up by Stacks inside of Garden. And that will mean that they can still lend the Viper wall outside of Bathrooms to the rest of the team.
Just still so
Since
incredibly.
when did EDG come to APAC?
Forces
Yeah,
RRQ
the
into
anti-eco
a
is
front where Izu
insane.
has the operator now.
Insta TP after the first shot, please.
Right, Monyet trying to play tricky,
Dude,
but still
greedy. Stuck around for
Move
another.
goes the dynamite back across
Tried to get
with
the sheriff
Buzz
shot out.
and everyone to begin the rotations over.
Yeah, RQ anticipating some more aggression here. Stacks is still in play with a
Still
guiding
no
light.
showers
Finally
control,
getting
man.
that
Scares
spike
me
down,
so
but
much.
it's a 4-on-5
Can't believe the
for
rounds that
RRQ.
they've just had, they don't go heavy
Somewhat
showers
crowded
as
here.
well. I know they have one in showers now, but
possible
you
for
can actually
RRQ
see him
with
on the screen, by the way. I can see
Crazy
the
Guy
outline.
possibly taking control over Bats. Buzz turns around, however, but also wants to push up in towards short. So while most players might be corralled around, Crazy Guy might be able to save it. No, all
what is
3
that,
getting shot
dude?
down. Izu marks
Oh
Bats.
my goodness, I think this is done
RRQ
already.
Try and try,
Mate,
but
get off the
again, to no
defuse.
avail.
Oh, okay. Surely.
Going to get him destroyed.
Your money's
Monyet's
too
been
good?
the standout on this map, and he was
Your money's too
off
good that
before
you
the
don't
round
even want
got
this.
started. Tried to jiggle the line as best he
Sure.
could, but Izu still finds him before RRQ goes for that A execute. Lose a lot of that playmaking potential once he goes down, especially in the post plant. Like, you see the guiding light coming out of U-Haul with multiple players diving out with it, but it's a lot less scary when you've got a Waylay Brimstone coming out of the smoke than a Neon
I
that
need
can
a
kind of
timeout.
fast lane and
Please
cause
take
a little
showers
bit of
control.
havoc there. Timeout now for RRQ.
Hello, RRQ. This is your coach.
It just
We
feels
gotta
like
take
it's not their
showers
day
control.
today, gotta be honest. The way these halves have
The fact you
started,
didn't do it here was
it's
criminal.
very, very hard as a team to mentally
Fact, I
get
have to call
yourself
the
into the
timeout.
game. Like,
Feels
they
like a
are
waste,
very
but I'll
resilient
do
team.
it.
They've dealt with a tough set of circumstances in the past. The Tokyo Finals comes to mind, for example, or some of the comebacks they've been able to put together in the past, but
Is it like a
this would be something unreal from them.
While this is going on, they could speak about the afterplant stuff as
something
well.
Gen.G,
They keep
but
doing
this-
these smokes,
yeah,
so maybe they
very
should be playing
different
heavy
results.
showers
It's
if they
not
go
just
for the smokes as well. Like
round-to-round
afterplant wise,
losses,
they
but
could
it's
go a
the
little
fact
heavier
that
over towards bench.
rounds they
That
felt
would
they
help.
should
They
have
could also
had
take
that
back a
grit
side if they
deep.
don't know how to
Now
deal
they're
with
bringing
it.
the spike down,
They
but
gotta
they're
stop
still not quite able to
prioritizing
hold it.
lamps.
Still got to wash all that off, though, and that's hopefully what this timeout does. You want to bring that winning mentality back into it. Just feel
Well,
that process.
they can
play
speak
the rounds out,
in the
try
minute. They could at
right
least speak
those
about the
wrongs.
fact that they got to do showers
and
pressure
do
at the
it for
beginning.
Vietnam. Do it for
Take
Ho Chi Minh
showers
and
heavier, and
playoffs at
then
stake.
afterplant wise, this is not
Big
the
economy built
priority.
up for T1.
Maybe we smoke
Got the
deeper
op
and
out for
take
Izu,
back a
he's
site
getting
will
close
be
to a 2
easy,
to
but at the
4.
same
Once they
time they
run
could
out of
just
the
prioritize
finances,
this
that's
if
where
they
the
wanted
ult
to do
starts to
same
get
stuff.
mixed in as well.
We'll smoke.
RRQ, they've got a lot of work to do. Wall getting put up, trying to wait for some kind of a response for a T1.
Look at
who's
T1,
playing
man.
fully retake on the A site.
4 passing here.
Probably see them just.
I mean, the retakes have been going so well,
Straight through
but let's
bathrooms
see.
and retake through that side of the map. Meteor looking for
Showers
a pick.
pressure. Okay,
Able
pinch
to
into
find it, so
showers.
RRQ given the site.
Pinch into the showers. That dog, and then they prioritize. And then
Bastard
now
is
in the
gonna complete the
afterplant, we
retake from spawn
prioritize
side.
a little more
Interesting.
over towards bench and showers. It's good. No one
All
lamps.
right, well, at least they're
Playing
close to
this
vaults,
crossfire
so
strong. Still no plant yet, by the
without
way.
the additional bats angle, they might be able to scrounge up something here. Relay bolts and more utility spent forces out Monyet's overdrive as well.
You can at least see what they
Just
spoke about in the
Delay the retake a little bit further, wait
timeout.
out
It's good.
the overdrive to burn out. Op shot fired as a slight warning. Then suddenly the
lovely flash on
slide
this.
Buzz.
But now why
along with
they
Munchkin,
playing
that's
double
orbital.
lamps again?
Sent
Why is my other
over
guy that was
onto
showers
lamps.
gone?
Monyet flushed out of position.
Did they not speak
no
about the
response. The
afterplant
rest
and the
of the
timeout?
team all
Oh, I'm so
straggling
tilted
back
watching
and
this.
forth. One back into lamps, perhaps looking for post-plant util, but no angle. And now it's just Cushy onto the Stinger, 1 kill. but nothing else.
Guys, we
Oh, this
keep
is just
getting
too easy
smoked
for
off
T1.
here.
Every retake
Why are we
going
playing double lamps?
so well for them. Very patient with the way they're constructing them as well. You see the utility invested, like the fast lane, and Buzz diving up inside of that with the guiding light. Baits out a whole bunch of utility from RRQ in the post plant before they actually go in together. And with Munchkin getting that kill, as you mentioned, the orbital able to deal with the U-Haul control, which is usually the kind of annoying position to retake on that defense. You don't want to go anywhere near that when the other team is on a half bite.
Maybe A is not their site. A is not their site. I agree with you.
Today.
After watching this,
E+
we're
under
after a
report
timeout.
card. Well,
Yeah, gotta go over
RRQ
towards
line
B.
Back up, however, this time trying to head back over to
Maybe
Hookah.
Jovi
Clearing out
didn't
with
speak about the
much until
after
it's
plant,
possible.
but I
Yeah,
just
Sky's
doubt
waiting for
it,
the
man.
attackers
Jovi's pretty good.
It's unlucky. Spammed down
Maybe
to
they just
50
forgot.
already. Kushi will probably have to heal him up. Got the Seekers and the Orbital. And it's not too late to start getting going on this attacking side, but you're going to have to win so many gun rounds back to back to crack down on this T1 economy.
See if this first step over onto B gives them
Flash over the top gets info, sets the chamber back up.
in position is Izu. Will
Feels a little
rendezvous
mad
out,
from
Seekers
T1
being
to
spent as well. Stacks.
to stack
Watch
so
out
heavy over
around
towards
the
A with
smokes.
what's going on. Considering the retake's been
Goes
so
down nice and
good.
easy for RRQ.
Okay,
They
the
do have orbital in
The
post
A
plant.
retake's
They're
been
starting to make
incredible.
moves.
B retake a little
Oh,
harder.
elbow. Izu's
Vibro,
hanging around
it's
here, though.
spawned to try leak out
Fire
so they
4
can
shots,
blast off of the
retake
Sky
as
Flash.
well. RQ still trying to push the issue, especially the pit going out from Spawn's side. Buzz making use of it alongside
nice, man.
Stacks. The duo as healthy as ever. Look at Munchkin clearing out over to the top of Hookah as well. RRQ, however, has other intentions. Heavy ordnance always in mind, and there it gets deployed.
Back to Izu.
Despite getting it halfway, Crazy Guy will unfortunately
Oh, I mean, he
deny
took out
Izu,
3,
and
man. Nothing you
Xpero
can do when
comes
that
up with
happens.
quick threefold. Munchkin,
Took out
nice
4.
attempts. But
The solo
Sentinel
long
and
guys
Controller for
annihilated
RRQ
them.
will put the round on the
Do
board.
look like a pretty good
very
retake
nicely
from
done
T1 though.
Xpero. That's his first 4 kills of the game. It's an interesting retake plan for T1. They Vipers pit out their own spawn to clear some of those close angles and then kind
Yeah,
of use
stun
that as a
slide was
launching
good.
pad to retake the site. You see the guiding light straight through. Doesn't end up working though.
That's how he gets the kills? That's nuts.
See that RRQ win that elbow exchange, push
That's unlucky.
Izu away
He just-
without losing a pick, and then once you put Xpero in a post plant, you know he's good to
I
convert
didn't
it.
think twice about that.
Either way, nice recovery. But now Izu comes in with tour de force. We'll eat the Trailblazer for
and
now.
that's
Backs
Nini with
off.
the tier 1.
There's a
Thank you
3
so much,
on the
dude.
other side. RQ still trying to force
I appreciate
the
you.
They're trying to pick up the pace.
Oh,
but
the
it
second
all
third is
absolutely gets
lovely.
halted by just Meteor crashing into them. Crazy Guy
Just as they start winning
has to
1.
take the angle if he is to retrieve
That
the
lost
spike,
bonus.
But now it's a high-low. Look at the sidestep, the movement as
All
well.
of them?
No chance.
Got a little
for
greedy at the
any
end
of the
there.
RRQ players as they all get
Okay,
deleted.
chat.
I mean, Meteor,
3 people
he
that
might
come
be
by
missing
next.
on the first map, but he doesn't go missing
Yeah,
for long usually.
this was nice.
That's just
The
an
first duel was
individual
like
play from the
little
man on
long,
garden
but everything
side.
after that was awesome.
Completely shuts down RRQ's offense. And this is just a failure to trade. 3 players swinging out on him. Not much util behind it. Need to be snappier.
His reaction.
You can tell that it's starting to get to RRQ a little bit.
It's got to be a little gutting for Munyad as well, because we saw Meteor's POV. It was like just as long a duel for Munyad.
attempt.
And then you see the one guy that you should have killed, killing 3 more. That's devastating.
This time into Hookah. Once again, Meteor will look to greet them, but fully blinded. It's the deck. It's now Munchkin. Oh, and Buzz, and they're
Got an
just
extra dink out of
going
there
at it
as
at the
well.
firing range.
It's way too easy. Buzz tapping away there. Izu's already quick on the flank. Only 2 players left up for RRQ, and Jepka drops the spike in market.
Spike down B.
Sphero, bandit in hand. Had a pretty standout round in the previous. He's pretty clutch. Close range there. Plays up Izu relatively quickly, and
Ooh.
that's going to bait the rotation back towards the A side of the map. But Xfero's actually read this quite well so far. Does have the pit in the back pocket. So if he gets himself into an afterplant with the pit down, there's maybe some potential there. Does have a snake bite as well, which can melt somebody inside of a pit.
You would have to run over quick. There are potential rifles to pick up over in Hookah as well.
2 guiding lights and a Seekers for stacks, so that can really help with kind of the process of elimination. The Vandal is not what you were looking for, though, especially if you throw the
He's
pin
in
down
a
here.
nice
You're
position.
not going to have the advantages of the
We're
traces
so far away.
not being shown.
Either way, he's going to try. Pit down. And maybe to play around angles into halls. No.
Has a molly with this as
Just
well.
play it safe. The Seeker, though.
That's unlucky.
And that might be
Like
his
that, the
undoing.
best possible ult.
Flash supporting as well. He's
Against
trying
this.
to dodge it, but okay.
Yeah.
Instantly hit by
Seekers
relay
just
ball.
goes in a straight line.
It's a very hard retake
spam
to
it.
be converting. Like
It's,
a
it's very nice to T1. Dax, love that Dax doesn't overthink this at all, man. It's just the best ult for the situation.
There's not much Xfero can do there. Nice attempt. But T1 are just making zero mistakes right now. Even Meteor going down inside a hookah there doesn't really matter when you have 2-3 players still on this B side of the map ready to deal with things, and Izu's got a quick deep info line on the chamber. Have not missed a beat all day long.
And always was kind of that half buy as well, eco rounds. But we'll move on. With guns coming back in, Gen.G on convergent paths.
Izu back on the operator once again.
Munchkin one away from
Towards that line. Stacks goes down. This is the break
one away
that
from an
RRQ
ult.
have had very few of so far in this game. Munchkin looking to take any hope away from them. Those swings out of the smoke.
Leap him.
Izu on the other side of the map. It was a
We
brief
speak
moment of
about this every time we see it, right?
About
It's
5
hard to
seconds you were
just
feeling good for RRQ.
it's hard to be in charge of this and be good at it.
Immediately
Just
fades
hold
away.
an angle, constantly wait
Just
for a
starting to
peak,
feel good. You managed to
constantly
throw
be
one
on top
punch
of the
back
fact
against your
that they
opponent,
might
but
peak
suddenly
you
they come again to,
for
get
what could
back at
potentially
you
be like 50
more.
seconds. To stay fully locked in, it's
No
hard.
answer once more, but RRQ trying their darndest into
That's why the guy peeking normally, even though you're holding an angle, you have an advantage. The guy peeking normally does.
Just continues to try and throw this way off.
Oh, what a
He
shot,
got
man.
hit by relay and still
What a
finds
shot.
the flick.
Oh, they're
And back in, he
annihilating them.
slides and slides.
It's like a tear diff right now.
Gen.G
insane.
silenced. I've never seen Gen.G down in like this before.
He's having a rough game for sure. Waylay on the attacking side can be a tough proposition. In fact, Buzz has been a player that's had some pretty rough games starting out on the attacking side with exactly that agent, but no issues on the Neon at all. What a flick
That
on
one
the
is.
Monyet there. I think a second before he gets hit by that relay bolt, and if not, that's the most cosmetic stun I've ever seen. Cleans up Gen.G for good measure. RRQ back on an eco again in round 10.
Push him down to another eco.
Judge, Stinger, Bulldog, okay.
Dude, when you add in the 3-0 pistol record for RRQ, this is so
Find
rough.
yourself in sight, maybe?
Yeah, Izu is omnipresent though. It was Meteor here before and he didn't have any way to get out, but on the chamber, let's see the quick mouse one rendezvous.
Oh my god.
The other side of the map, Buzz has found a pick onto Xfero, trying to lurk out of baths, or up short perhaps. Things just go bad to worse for RRQ.
T1, Izu, they can do no wrong.
They're really good at the moment. They're in fantastic form.
That's absolutely right. Form. And also very much likely to potentially carry this forward into playoffs.
I think we'll see a lot of new, very good talent in the VCT system. The new one, yeah, it should be pretty cool. I mean, one of the big things is that if it's true and it happens, like the age limit going down to 17 is like big. That alone will see a lot of talent.
Crazy guy,
And then,
Gen.G.
man, the open qualifiers. As much as it's going to be a logistical nightmare to run,
Not someone that you could deal with.
some of the games that are going to come out of that
Not
is
right
going to be
now.
incredible. There's going to be so many
Shots fired up
upsets.
into smoke as well. Crazy guy trying to play around it. Trying to bank onto his molly, if anything. Tosses it a little bit early as well.
You feel like the 17-year-olds can't handle the pressure? Mate,
He's able to
that's the good thing. In open qualifiers, you probably don't have the pressure.
T1, they're toying with their food now. They're hopping all over the spike, baiting
You're
out
expected
the
to
peaks
lose.
and
There's no pressure.
reactions. Crazy guy will be the first to fall, and just Gen.G flying wildly across your
It's gonna be
screen,
fun.
but ultimately to
It's online, yeah,
no
you're
effect.
literally sitting in your pants.
It's been a dominant first 10 rounds of
You're in
point
your
here.
rim.
A singular gun round for RRQ and a pistol.
You're expected
and
to
that's
lose.
it. Dear God. T1 are just
Like, there
on
is no
another level
pressure
right
here.
now.
You're going to see a lot of new talent.
can't even blame, you know, Xfero or Monyet for trying to make
Open
some
qualifiers
plays.
will be
Monyet
best
a
of
little bit
ones.
more
It shouldn't
coordinated
be
than
up to a
Michael
certain
there
stage.
through the wall.
If they're gonna do it
Individuals are
right,
just trying to get something going on the side
round
of RRQ.
32 at the very least needs to be best of 3.
Again, I think the same as what we saw over on Pearl, both of the timeouts used by RRQ in the first half.
Feels like it was really necessary as well.
It's panic stations from the coaching staff, no doubt about it.
Would love to.
Once the partner
about
teams
what
come
you're
in, I
saying.
mean, at least by then, the partner team shouldn't be playing best of ones.
You also got to.
I would say partner teams come in at round 16, round 32 is where when best of 3 start.
A bit more involved.
I mean, it's really hard, like in these positions where, you know,
That's
all
how I
the
would do
momentum
it.
has been taken away from you, the win's completely gone from your sails as a coach. You need to kind of rely on the fundamentals a little bit and come up with some rounds, because nothing is really working. You know, you can try to pump the
Will it be
boys up as
single
much
elim?
as you possibly want
I don't
to,
really
but
know.
when, you
They
know,
might
things are
do.
feeling
They
a
might
little
do
bit
single
quiet
elim
or
if they have
people
like
are
loads of
a little
different
bit emo because of how
qualifiers.
the game is going.
I don't know how they're
Really,
gonna do
you
it.
just
They got
need a round
options.
win. You really need a
Ideal
good
world,
goal
it's
to
double
win a
elim,
round and start to restore a little bit
but
of
maybe
belief
the double elim only
for the
starts at
team.
32 as well.
So we'll see what they
Otherwise
can
it
come
gets.
up with. Hit goes down on short.
It's just
And
gonna be
these
so
are the
hard to
small
run.
little snags that if you're not considering them or you have a certain kind of game plan when you go into the timeout itself, now everything that you talked about is a little bit more of a moot point, and this is where Crazy Guy will
Was
once
it
again
double
have to
elim
be
back in
ground out of a tough
2021? Mate,
situation.
we had single elim for champs.
Still,
Double elim didn't exist back
you
then,
can find at
apparently.
least a bit of a morale boost towards the end of the first half. That
Milan,
is
hello mate.
some hope
How we doing?
All
for
spotted
the
on
remainder of the map.
bathroom side. I think you've probably
Sky flash deep over towards B, doesn't see anyone. Rotate goes over.
Seekers, though, they're very much trying to flush Meteor out
They're
of
trying to
mid here.
force to a site
They will.
when they heard a sky. Well, maybe they didn't hear the sky flash, I guess.
Quick reaction with the orbital as well from Munchkin.
Yeah, they're going to turn tail.
It's nice from
head
Meteor.
back towards
Re-clears
Xfero, who's
all
making
of
his way
this as
over
well. I'm
towards Huki.
pretty
Still
sure he
got
had the
guard
running.
control as Izu inside of the
Yeah,
pin.
Buzz
Meteor
is
and
allowed
Buzz
to
have
push
taken all
out of
that
this as
space,
well,
and I
so
think
Buzz
Buzz
has
is
got
gonna
an
get on for a
insane
quick
flank
here.
on. And he might even catch the spike if he keeps on going.
Oh, this is
Back it around. It's Jemkin to try to keep his eye on the angle.
Timing's
Turns
incredible.
around.
Just saw
Buzz might
Jemkin
have
turn
seen
the
him.
corner.
Izu finds first contact and greets RRQ with a lovely "How do you do?" Buzz calls it to his team. He knows he has their back, but it might not even matter.
This is such a tier diff, man. They look so much better than them. It's not even fair.
Absolute and utter destruction from T1.
That's a death sentence. Post timeout, you aren't able to deal with the pit, and T1 completely outplays you. Izu gets the opening pick on Monyet for the second or third time this half. You lose your neon entry. Buzz is quick on the flank. You've got a fully stacked B
Will you watch
site.
the teams in the
Reactive
open
utility
qualifiers?
deployed
I don't
before
really
they
know
can
how
even
we're
get
gonna do
out
it.
of
I need
Hookah or
to
Garden.
wait to
There's a
see
molly
format
under Hookah as
and
Snake
schedule
Bite.
and stuff. I imagine
Potentially
I'll
be used
just
later
pick
on
a
there.
couple of teams
Oh, no.
and follow them
Last
through the
round
open
half for
qualifier.
RRQ. Izu once again on the line.
The good news is the open qualifier goes into like
And he's looking for Monyet as well.
a
Doesn't
main
even matter because
qualifier
Buzz
for the
is right around
comps.
the corner. You've got Rendezvous
So I
being
think we
popped
just
as well, but Monyet
watch
onto
the main
overdrive.
qualifier and then
Do his best.
chill out in the
Spots
open
up the target,
qualifier.
but
Just watch a
gunned
couple of
down by
teams.
the operator in play. Xfero's turn as he heads on for the exchange.
Shots.
Spins back on a dime and might just have found RRQ's footing.
Yeah, TP back towards the other side of the side. Xfero still in play here as the guiding light goes up over the top. He slips into
What do you think of
Munchkin's
G2
smoke.
last night?
In the meantime, RRQ
I
have
think
got
they're
all
in
of
trouble,
this
mate.
space on B. Plant goes down for Cushy.
I think they're in trouble.
Crazy guy to support. Quick activation.
Trying to
from
play
Izu, however,
anti-double
it's
duelist
toward the
comp and I'm
force.
not sure
He's
it's
looking to put down
it's
fields.
working.
Slow
Problem is
moments in time,
teams are
Crazy
too good
guy
in
backs himself into an
Americas.
off-angle round elbow.
They
Just
got
trying to
so
watch
many
for
good
the spike.
neons that
Xfero's still across the map,
I think
though,
anyone
so
can
if
win this
everything
game.
goes
Well,
south
to an
on
extent.
B, things could be
There's some teams that can't win any game, but
devastating. Teleporter being put in now, and it's Izu who marks the angle. Shot
is
confirmed.
he?
Just Xfero left. He marches up long and spots his target. Hostile
Shout out
down.
to Safera though. I mean, he's won in 2 out of the 3 rounds.
I mean, Xfero has just won
He won them
that
both their
round
buy
outright.
rounds.
It was only 3 kills, but every single one of them, so much impact. It's a round where RRQ is just down and out. Monya at least gets 1 before he gets cleaned up on the backside of the site, but Xfero from triple, 2 kills, able to stay alive. The pivot across back from RRQ. You could tell the pressure's getting to them, because if Crazy Guy was the one to plant the spike there, they would have had an orbital.
What if there's an
close plan,
Icelandic
but
team in the
instead it's
open
pushing to plant
qualifiers?
for
I mean, I
nothing.
definitely won't watch
And
that.
then
They'll probably
Crazy Guy
lose.
feels the need to push and get punished.
What a waste of
Almost a
time.
round that RRQ could have lost for themselves, but Xfero, a player that even if the odds are completely stacked against him, or no matter how many rounds you are down, he's so experienced, he never feels the pressure in those clutch moments.
It's always that fine line you're trying to toe around between pressure and relaxation, just to find that.
Do you feel like EMEA is the weakest
nice
region at
little
the
middle zone that
moment?
puts you in full state.
China exists, so no.
Safe to say,
But you're
Composure
definitely
was
the third
definitely
weakest,
lost
yeah.
for majority of this first half, while T1
By quite a gap, I would
was
say.
just-
The gap's getting bigger.
everything was going swimmingly for them. I'm not entirely sure how to break it down.
14 and 3 from Buzz is just another outstanding performance from him. This is feeling like he's gone back to like his DRX days or elite kind of tier performance in terms of being a duelist inside of Pacific. I feel like in this particular like T1 quote unquote super team, there's been periods where he's just been average or not great. Especially during the Waylay meta, like he's not really been the primary fragger of the team. He's been more sort of a role
Is the
player. But
EMEA
on the
talent pool
Neon,
just dried up or
especially when
something?
he's piloting
Nah,
it
it's...
as a solo
I
duelist.
don't think the meta
this
suits
guy is
EMEA
just
at the
putting up
moment. Looks like
ridiculous numbers.
one of the bigger ones.
Absolutely dirty. I mean, he's part of the
It's not a great
big-
meta
big,
for how they like
big
to play
reasons
it.
why T1 has
It's not a
been
great
collecting these
map pool, or at least
he
wasn't a
goes
great map pool at the
today.
beginning. It gets a little bit better.
onto the
EMEA is
attack.
quite good at Lotus.
He might be the one to
But anytime there's Pearl in the
launch
map
the
pool,
assault over onto B. Molly drawn
EMEA
out.
just won't win anything.
Yeah, all picked up by Meteor. They're thinking about pivoting back towards Izu.
They are getting better at it, but they're just...
Big flank came in, or TP
It's a
rather,
mass
from Gen.G.
misunderstanding of
As
the
he
map.
refracts back to A. Trailblazer looking
So
for
it's
some
like
info,
map
dealt
pool's
with
not
by
good at the
Meteor,
moment
and
for a
Monet's
region,
done
and
very well to clean out
meta's
the
not
lurk.
good.
Ooh. It's actually back over in a hookah.
Let's see what T1 are going to get done here. Maybe waiting for Izu to try to find a pick on this A side of the map before they commit to B.
But Fnatic is playing the meta well? Yeah, yeah.
Definitely
But
trying to slice the
it's
pie
just
from
another
Alex Farrell,
meta
still
that really
chilling,
suits how
full
they
front
like to play
passing
also.
back, trying to delay and stall as much as
Got the best
possible.
cooler in the world, and he
Saturated
has
as well,
to...
and a smoke.
Yeah, a lot of util there.
He has
Now
to
T1
ignore his
creeping
brain
outside of
sometimes
Lucas,
and just
modified one yet.
Now you got less util
call
for the
like it's
retake.
ranked.
Oh, T1 is happy with this result.
Everywhere they go, they're getting pushed away by utility, but look, they could still make their way into this A
Yeah,
side.
I mean,
Deep
they've still got
smoke on
time. They're playing
spawn
so
side
far
has
back.
created
There's
some
nothing
space
to
for
actually,
them.
like, stop the plant here,
Lures
right?
a little bit
No
deeper
molly.
through, especially supported by the
No
flash.
molly.
Now it's Buzz. Close range. Gen.G, does he have it?
Oh, okay, well, this guy might
Finds
stop the
the
plant.
first. And that could be enough, but suddenly it stacks. Munchkin, Izu!
And they double TP so they know where they are,
Yet
so they can plant
goes
back off.
wildly B-hopping across outside of bats, and Cushy trying to find the trades
Holy,
necessary,
the-
but Munchkin
It's the fast
never
pistol for
bothered,
T1.
Unbent, unbowed, unbroken.
And all the 3 pistols that
That's the
RRQ
first
have won,
pistol that
they
T1
lost
wins
the
this
next.
series. That's the crazy part about it.
Surely T1 don't get ecoed.
They were 4v5, completely out-rotated. Gen.G makes that a 5-on-3. What is that smoke from Munchkin?
That just took
That
me
smoke's got a massive gap in it. Nothing matters, man. 2,000 kills for Izu.
Oh, what a map, what a game, what a series to be achieving that career milestone. But still now it's going to be an attempt from RRQ, the force stickers.
Yeah, RRQ trying their best to make sure they can win the second round, force on defense.
Has no escape plan. It really is just deliver headshots or you are dead.
Okay, the first one's good.
I mean, T1 are fortunate there.
Munchkin with the Guardian.
I can safely say I've never seen a judge peak like this. That was a fast.
And does deal with the trademark to make T1 concerned that RRQ could be pushing down the middle of the map. Izu's going to go back and re-clear all of that space as the smokes come into the A site and the Trailblazer will clear out all of these close angles.
It's always that ebb and flow, the push and pull, but T1 feels ahead of that.
Limit testing, yeah.
Stream slowly but surely.
With the Sheriff and the
around their
armor, they know
smokes.
that they force
Could
board
get a double
here, so
TP in from
might just
RRQ.
not
T1
take
is very much
lamps.
taking their time here. They know that U-Haul is dirty.
Just do well to avoid it. Check other corners. Oh, no.
Yeah, just let him have it.
Marked. And that's more guns being robbed away by a force
Double
that wasn't
TP
strong
again.
to begin with. Back out from the teleporter, however, and they're trying to go in fast. Monyet with the judge. Relay confirms more kills.
That
Now
was
it's
nice,
down to
though.
Stacks and Izu. They've got some position, some angles, but do they have the shot? In for a crouch peek, but suddenly RRQ has come alive!
Every
If you're
team
not
that
gonna
wins
win
a
the
pistol
you
loses
better
the
win
next.
second round.
This one is the least criminal. They
They
forced.
turned the tables back onto T1. This has been happening to them all day long.
Got a second round, so all they had to do was
money in
lose
the
the
second
pistol.
round to get it done, but that is
Chalk 2,
a
thanks so
very
much for the
big
prime
step
priest
in
of
the
the
right
9 months.
direction. T1 very patient in that round. Did catch Crazy Guy unawares, but it's the TP play, and Monyet, who I actually believe picks up Buzz's judge from bathrooms there, and used it against him.
Thank you for the guts, budget.
Thank you.
He's so well mannered. That's what we love about Monyet.
Terima kasih.
Yeah, everyone can get one shot on this.
Now Buzz back onto the Bucky. Surely not thrifty. Jemkin this time just trying to shut down all potential of things going awry.
Yeah. I mean, getting rid of the Neon with the Bucky is a big boon here for RRQ. It's a big risk factor that you don't have to worry about anymore. The rest of T1 is still grouped up towards A. RRQ is doing all the normal, sensible things you want to see. Smokes to keep the attackers at arm's length. They've got some reactive utility ready. The relay bolt or the saturate on bathroom side. Not going to be used. They're just going to give T1 the site.
Perhaps a bit. Not much you can do around the utility for now.
Just want to wait for the rotations to come in and play a 5-on-4 here. Snakebite and Molotov don't delay the plant for long enough. There's a Trailblazer from the attackers. Do confirm that RRQ are playing a new hall.
Oh boy.
Oh,
that's unlucky. Just the left.
And more reinforcements arrive. Meteor not quite able to find the shot. Jemkin just wants to confirm more kills, more ult points, and more rounds.
Money gets good. I mean, if they want to do this, it is the best possible round for them. It's one armor rebuy, that's it. They got it all online to make sure they can kind of snowball a little bit as well. They're up against one, or I think it was a Brim.
Jemkin an operator or get him on the front foot with a rifle or something like that, and that's where he can actually start to cause T1 some problems, even if he hasn't been able to do so on the attacking side. First gun round here for T1. Got the bonus from RRQ. Still kind of getting themselves organized on the map right now. They're going to play both of the duelists towards A. Let's have a listen into RRQ and see how they deal with T1's first gun round.
Yeah, nice. One bilang. They Viper smoke bilang also. Oh, they wanna insert the Viper like pistol, I think, guys.
Come shout check.
I smoke, okay?
Shout check.
I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I one way shot.
Get right side, yes.
Yeah, Jemkin's got that bathroom line and he's got Monyet to hold short for him. So he's feeling very comfortable over on that A side of the map for the time being. Rest of RRQ looking for information on B. T1 playing this attacking side very slow for the time being, but three players spotted out by the dog is a big tell.
Pretty good information being retrieved, but
3 over towards here, so on the side, we go for a deeper angle. It's nice from Jemkin.
Love to see Jemkin push after you see 3 players on the B side of the map. Just getting an even deeper info line. Needs to be careful about the TP later on, but given the fact that the sky smoke is there and RRQ, that is
fake info though.
Hold on, he's dodged.
Yeah, hid in the smoke, and because of that, they rotate one over, thinking that they're going to pop up short. Did he get far away enough? Is he going to get in sight? Mate, get in sight.
Fast lane and orbital quickly deployed. Buzz finds first contact. Xfero not too bad, but still needed a little bit more. Buzz.
He could have got such a better position if he just ran on sight there at the beginning.
Monyet, who tries to get a couple of pot shots through the smoke, but not quite finding too much.
Yeah, Jemkin closing in on the flank here with the operator, but Monyet's got to do the lion's share of the work from spawn side. T1 know exactly where he is, and there's a disgusting off angle there. Dealt with by the fast lane.
Just to try to bait and confirm more positioning, or at least to keep players in, but
Lovely
no,
low, high low, and lovely jump peak as well.
And Jemkin does
Mate, Buzz
not
has
have
been
the shot.
really nice to watch in these
Never
months.
had an opportunity to get into the round. I mean, to be fair, his job was done really in that round. He got that bathrooms info line and held it well, and that's where you need to see RRQ with a 3 stack on B be able to hold the site, and they just weren't able to do so. T1 spacing and trading a little bit too clean as they go up to 11. These are 2 teams that were contesting a spot at an international.
Okay, chat, I got a
T1
good
made
question.
It there. RRQ didn't off the back of kickoff.
Milan,
but
the coach from
that's the kind of
Fnatic has got me
statement that would
thinking.
make you think that this matchup should
He
be
asked
close,
about
and
where,
the same
if you
thing
think
as the
that
middle bracket final in kickoff.
EMEA is like
It
the
just
weakest
hasn't
region
been.
at the moment. Which
We're not seeing
EMEA
it.
player
What was this
are you
round with,
putting,
you know,
or
the
how
real
many
dodging
EMEA players are you
clashes,
putting in
everyone
the
from
top
T1
10
marching up
neons right
towards
now?
Yuka.
Considering we're in like a
Yeah,
heavy
but
neon
T1's
meta,
playing a slow attacking
how many
side, and it feels
EMEA
like they are kind of
neons
taking the approach of,
are
if we
in
get
that
our
top 10?
execute off, we're just going to win the
I
round.
can only think of one.
As long as we don't lose a pick moving through the map, then this game is ours. And that is exactly what's been happening. B-long control secured by T1 early on. Trademark confirms that that is at least one
Maybe
player in
Sop?
Hookah.
Maybe Sop. That's true,
The
actually.
push from Izu.
Yeah, we'll give him a
RRQ
1.5 out of
hedge
10.
their bets on these B setup. Jemkin on and off the double stack inside of Hookah. If that disrupts T1's first pick,
Kayak?
T1 again just trusting the
Maybe
execute with
Kayak.
RRQ on that A bathrooms.
The 2.5s make it 2.
just trying to tag on through. Mid-air shot by Jemkin is strong. A second one found and collected upon now Cushy. Suddenly, a big barricade in front of
Big Joe
Munchkin,
coming
and
up.
he's not
It
able
is pretty winnable.
to
Crossfire's
set
deadly
foot
though.
or pass across this passing. Maybe just slightly into elbow? No, not even. Jemkin turned online.
Yeah, big 3K on the operator. He was looking sharp with the Outlaws, slowly starting to work his way into this game on the defensive side. Jemkin starts to get fired up here. That could cause some serious problems for T1. He's not even necessarily going on the front foot too much. That was very
They
passive
in a
positioning in the
reset.
backside of the side, just hitting every shot that was necessary.
Win one, lose one. What's your
Shaking
actual
and
list
shaking
though?
stuff
I don't know.
inside
The
of
list is
Hookah.
too
By
hard, man. It's
contrast
stacked.
from Xfero, but it's a good thing he had some backup.
Americas have too many good neons. And then where do I put Buzz in all of this as well? Because like,
Find
look
more
at what he's
rounds
doing.
like that. Trying to swap around their positioning for now. Jemkin this time into Babs. Will spot out with the first, but that's initiative now taken by T1.
They speed up
I
off
actually
the
would
back
say
of
that's
that.
probably the hardest list to do
Bathrooms
at the
all given
moment.
over towards Izu. This
Top
neon
10
gets him
neon list.
access to the tour de force, and that is what allows T1 to feel comfortable slowing
Who's my
this
one
round
for
down.
EMEA?
Meteor on the
My
active
one for
lurk,
sure is
dealt
Minigo.
with by Jemkin. First shot of the round missed, but he won't make the same mistake twice.
Not seeing or feeling too much else around A. It's going to be Cushy who jiggles back and forth around long for information.
But the thing with like Kayak and Sop,
Trailblazers have
I think
been
I
so
would put
good.
Sop
Like,
above
he's
Kayak by the
honestly
way at
just
the
been
moment.
dogging in the mid-round and finding exactly where
Is I
T1
know that
are.
Dante from
Kinda
Crew
test
is
ball
better.
4-1ing
He's
every
got to go
round.
up
It's
there.
basically the best
Spike
information
from
you
Lev
can
is
possibly
better.
get from your as
Then you got
RRQ.
all of the others from all the
Fully
other
incentivizes
Americas teams.
Xfero to
It's
reposition.
hard, man.
Still worried about Hookah, of course,
Hard.
though, but now the Seekers come in.
Izu just going fishing.
Zekken, yeah,
Trying to
Zekken,
find
Dambi.
anything he possibly can
That's what
with
I'm
the tour
saying.
de force.
Like, Lev and
Ball
Crew
is
are normally
still
not
up
the
and
teams you
Xfero
think
not
of
peeking,
having
and
the,
he's not giving him
these
anything right
duelists,
now.
but the neons are so good.
Just trying to play around the fast lane, perhaps, but look at RRQ just setting up a blender.
Sure, give me the big buy round though. This is the next one. This is the one that matters. They got
What
a
a
neon
behold.
ult.
Even the tour de force secured there
Alum,
from T1.
no, Alum's incredible as well.
Have the
That's the
impact
thing.
that
I
they
would
were
put
looking
Alum
for.
above
Let's say
Kayak.
this is going to be a timeout now
I think.
for T1.
Neons?
Looks like it, unless...
Yeah, I think
Too
so.
easy. Started off well by Jemkin, and it's a nice hold
Just
inside
purely
of
for
the site.
neons.
I mean, this previously was a
It would
site
be close
that
actually.
T1
Kayak's
breached
maybe
fairly
on the
easily
similar
with the
level.
weapons, but without as much punching power. And losing
The
Meteor
thing is,
on
I've
the
only
other
watched
side of the
Alum
map,
for
it's
1
a
week
very
on it as
easy
well,
hold
so
for
I can't
RRQ.
judge too much. But I was very impressed. I
Expected.
said his name like 500
For a
times the other
T1
day.
timeout. The first that they needed to take in this game so far. Have done a pretty mediocre
Kesnet?
job
Oh,
of keeping the
Kesnet's got a
information
good
game
neon
honest.
on
I
him
think
as
they
well.
just,
This
as
is
I
what I
said
mean, man.
before, just trust their
Every
executes
America's
a
team
lot of
right
the
now
time.
is
They don't
insane
really
for
care if
neons.
RRQ knows that bathrooms is clear. That's where you need to see T1 kind of do what they do best a little bit better. It's either Izu or Meteor that needs to get active on the lurk. Somebody needs to get into an annoying position. You'd love to see them with an insert towards U-Haul or something like that, or just drop someone off inside a hookah, because it feels like in a lot of these rounds, either the Trailblazer or the Operator or even Crazy Guy, I think it was just jiggling bathrooms, is getting the information that RRQ needs to make sure that they're stacked on the correct side of the map.
I should think T1 are capable
Darker.
of such plays,
He looks a little uncomfy.
despite us not seeing it so far in the
His
second
his
half.
his neon shotgun is really
Clearly
good.
a big problem in the rounds
Like, his
where
judging's
Gen.G on and
great.
off.
I mean, if they drop off Izu here, that's exactly what I want to see from them. Out
But
comes the pit over towards B long, and exactly that.
Do I
mean, this
think
is just dropping the chamber
there's
off
better
on the lurk
people
to control
entry
the information and
pathing
look for
harder to hit than
picks
what he's doing for
on
sure.
RRQ's rotation. Now you're going to see pressure back on that
He's
A
up
side of the
up there
map.
with your
First step of
middle of the
puzzle.
pack.
Izu, ooh,
Americas for sure. Maybe lower
himself
than that.
safely into position.
Oh, he's definitely
Madder,
spotted
yeah.
here.
I mean, Madder's probably
This
one
is
of the
a
best
very
duelists
cheeky
at the
offense
moment
from
just because he's so
Monye. Trailblazers
flexible.
looking for
What?
That's a great
information
shot,
on the A
man.
side of the map. And that's exactly what you wanted to see from T1. What a beautiful hookah drop off.
Dambi?
Despicable.
Mate, Dambi's
Now
the
off
best,
towards
bro.
A site. RRQ are prepared, not seeing too much else. They knew that
I'm
was
not
just
letting
the chamber.
2 weeks
Gen.G
of games.
needing to come up huge
Back to my
for T1
Dambi
and one
stock.
for RRQ as well, but suddenly, okay, crazy guy. We'll start to step up to bat.
Once again, the brunt of the push is being dealt with extremely easily by RRQ. Even if they find a kill on the lurk.
Yeah, it actually feels
The
insanely
defense is
doable
just
now with
putting
this one
up
for
a
RRQ
wall.
as well.
T1
Wasn't
cannot
down to
break
Nico.
through.
This was the big buy rounds. Buzz didn't
Doors
really get a
many
good chance to
bodies
do
want
much.
Against the shield. As long as it is intact, RRQ should be having these rounds.
They're gonna let him plant?
X-Pharaoh slowly back
Oh,
out from
no.
Mark.
They're gonna let him plant.
T1 slowing things down again. Just another step further. 5 seconds
Gotta
to go.
hold
and they're
showers
still
here,
thinking
mate.
about getting the spike down, but it's
Oh,
orbital
okay. Dude, I wasn't
horsepower
even looking at the
on
ults.
RRQ's hands. Won the round, but in terms of the long game, still gotta think about that. Stacks continuing to build up towards Seekers.
Yeah, T1 keeping things dangerous.
8-bit Ducky, thank you so
Meteor was
much.
finding a few chinks in the armor there. Made you nervous for RRQ.
Alan Kesnet, Dante
Crazy
Madder,
guy,
Spike,
another excellent
Second,
hold on the
Oxy,
Brimstone,
DG
the
Zin,
multi-frag giving him the orbital.
Jogamo.
That's such
Yeah,
a dirty off
that's
angle
what I'm
from
saying.
Monye, but T1 just read
The
him
roster's
like a
crazy
book.
for Neon.
Sorry, Izu rather read him like a book.
That's one region alone.
Yeah, his POV, but either way, forcing out the orbital.
Gonna be a big fight over A short here. T1 just looking to simplify the approach.
Sudden rush over onto A site.
DG Zin? Yeah,
RRQ
I personally
prepared.
wouldn't put him
It's
in
gonna
there
force
because
out
I
so
think he
much
has to have an
utility
op.
from
But
them. And meanwhile, not too many rotations just yet.
Yeah,
What's the
but
call?
Buzz has got U-Haul controlling. It's going to be hard to dig out now the orbital's being used. T1 losing Buzz once again here. Jemkin getting active with the operator.
Not too shabby. He's going to reposition off refract,
Oh,
but suddenly Munchkin
nothing stopped this plan again.
very alert to worry
It's
about
not a great
that.
Viper
Zizu
pay, he doesn't
coming
have
in
much
from the
space here.
back. More op shots being fired
He
off
might just get
straight
spammed
through
down.
into the
Oh
pit.
my.
Izu, he's getting.
Oh my
he's
god,
running
he's
'cause he's
so
slipped.
greedy, but it's
Now
incredible.
he's got every single
No,
target
it's so
lined up, but he
unlucky.
goes down.
It was such a big play.
RRQ still in this fight. The storm in them surging forward as they look
No,
to
they
hunt
lose
down
this.
bit by bit. It's RRQ up to a 9th.
That is
Jemkin
devastating.
again finds an opener on an angle you would never be expecting. Like Buzz gets in U-Haul there with the judge, and I'm just thinking like, okay, your job's done, mate. Just sit there the rest of the round. You don't need to do too much. But diving into backside gets him killed, puts T1 at a disadvantage when they would have had a pit in the post plant. I guess he popped the overdrive and tried to go aggressive on spawn side, but it just feels a little bit forced and unnecessary. T1 feeling
Guy
like they're
close gets the
getting a
kill,
little
that's
bit
mad.
desperate.
I was trying to help you, Maxim.
Haven't been able to find any of these attacking rounds, and oh my god, this could be a vintage RRQ comeback.
One that seen.
Trying to
quite
shift
often.
the.
Very
Okay.
possible
Someone in
is
chat's trying to
on a
shift the
back-to-back
EMEA
partial
talk to
buy,
IGLs.
split that we've
The
always
direct
been
comparison as well.
observing.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, Meteor
You could
on
do
the
a similar
lurk.
thing as
Gonna have
well.
some impact.
Top
Trailblazer
10.
and Guarding Light exchange over
Two of them are in
on
there.
Buzz has made his way quickly in towards Hookah, but with only a
Is that
shotgun,
it?
he's going to need to close the distance.
Otherwise, though, RRQ
Oh my god.
encouraged to play in forward position.
Wow, that is such a sick adjustment from RRQ.
Dude,
If you
it's.
go back and look at the replay there,
It's getting
Stacks
rough, man.
Guiding
It's a
Lights up
big
over
buy
the
rounds
side,
coming
'cause
up.
RRQ have played a passive setup on B this entire half, and this time they double up Garden, and T1 completely overlooks it.
You wouldn't have expected it. But that's what confidence can do for you.
The confidence to
They're still gonna
buy
lose to a
yourself a
fake
hero vandal.
comeback. I wouldn't be
The
so
rest of the
sure,
team-
man. It's getting.
You can't behind
If
anybody.
Gen.G
Just feels like you're playing blues.
can
Blues
get
up.
an AWP or a kill here, it would be incredible.
Your handy dandy
30
notebook.
seconds left.
Not gonna
They
be
do have a
playing
bit of
much,
a
though.
no
I don't
advantage.
think there are too many clues they can spot out, especially crazy guys just
Nope.
holding the perfect crosshair placement.
I think we might need the
EMEA's
notebook
best
at
role
this
is the
point.
Sentium
The
recon.
coaches of T1 still have one more time out
Yeah, it
left.
definitely used to be. I
And
agree.
nothing is going the way of T1, and this scoreline is
Probably
getting
still is, maybe.
concerningly close.
The 2 agents that got heavy enough.
Again, like you
Or
hear
the 2
the
rolls
guiding
even.
light explode behind them, up into the site with Buzz trying to dive in with the Bucky. Just weren't able to read the setup.
Up down bit.
First round that they were playing such a
America's is better recon? Yeah, I think so as well, right now.
Alright, operator out for easy.
This is the thing, if you do the top 10
Orbital
list, I'm not sure there's many
Seekers.
EMEA players in there. I'm not sure in
Getting
a
active
category
once
you
again.
get
He's
above
so
2,
fantastic at finding these
convincingly,
openers, and Meteor down around the corner.
without discussion. It's a great pick, man.
Well, Izu now.
Didn't even get a chance to use the
Got
ults on this.
Trailblazer back
3+ and stack still. No pressure over towards A, they're going to keep the 3
It's got
strong.
to be Seekers into Orbital, but RRQ has been so good at holding this site every single round.
Makes you think twice about that execute. Gen.G in position as well. Even if you do pop the ults, will that be enough? Allows for Buzz to
Cut
get
out of
deeper,
there.
though.
Oh, the
and suddenly
stun at
Munchkin
the back
pushing off
caught
of it.
him, and then
It's
Munchkin's...
Cushy down in the dirt. Monyet out
Wait,
from
did he go
behind.
for a crazy play? Because he
swinging.
must have.
Will he find the kills to bring RRQ back from the brink?
Oh, it's a nice molly.
It's Molotov as well, and suddenly Stacks just
Buzz
back
has
into
been
an angle.
unbelievable.
Buzz trying to hold
to
off
do
towards
more.
spawn. Gen.G and an operator. It's going to be tough to take this fight, but he gets a
Oh,
go
the
at it.
side
hops
step as he's
across,
going to shoot is lovely.
But T1 just never
This was nice.
falter.
I mean, the Orbital made all the difference.
Dude, the
there.
stun back of sight with Brimmo is
Deals with
lovely. That's so
Xpero
cool.
outright, and Waylay goes down as well, in towards the backside of the site. You start the round so well. Oh, the stun was so sick there.
Oh, it's such a
Xpero,
good
nothing
stun.
he could do. The Waylay forced to dash outside of the site. And in the 2-on-2, T1 have exactly what they need to get the job done. It's the first round where RRQ has not been able to hold B.
Okay,
There's
2 goes
a lot
at
of
it.
effort done on this defensive
Is there a
side
correlation
here.
between Sky comps and winning more defense rounds? At least on Bind, sure. I'm not sure that you would find it in other maps, but at least on Bind. Sky just dominates here.
T1. And once again, they're dropping off Izu to look for picks. Monya and Gem
Sky ensures you got 3 on the right side. Unless you're...
between the two.
I mean, you're messing up, basically. If you don't have 3 with a Sky.
Okay.
Trailblazer dealt with. I don't think Izu can go for the aggressive peak here, as Rendezvous is just a little bit too far away.
Wondering if the Trailblazer might have spotted him out as well. But either way, Gen.G's going to sit tight. It's going to be down to Cushy out towards B long.
It deals with the opposing Trailblazer after looking for information over in this part of the map. T1 don't want to allow them to have that guidance control. After
Is there
they
a
saw the
universal
Trailblazer
comp
come
that is
through
good
the
on
TV,
every
they
map?
do their due diligence, work back
In the
towards that
current
B side of
meta,
the map and clear things
probably
out.
not, just
This has
because of
prompted a
Pearl
three-stack from
and
RRQ on B,
Haven.
but it's gonna be
Well,
an
Pearl
A finish
Haven,
from T1.
Pearl Haven and
Overrun
Lords is you
Monyet.
need
This
some
might
kind of
be
info senti.
Curtis. Monyet does his best to try to hang back, and now it's all onto Gen.G.
So there's definitely a 4 that's
Out
strong.
by Molly. Monyet still trying to hold out towards the back. More utility getting dumped in just to prevent the spike from going through, but suddenly shots fired through the smokes. And also lamps being held under control. 10 seconds left. T1 begins to make their move. And that's where Buzz goes hunting!
Oh,
up to the
no.
back end. And the spike confirmed.
They would
It's
just melt like that. It's
Xpero left,
insane.
and he walks,
Okay,
and he walks
I did. RRQ
right
did pretty
through
good to
the
get this a
center.
little closer,
Meteor
but
confirmed.
overall T1 just did
T1
it better.
close it out and lock in playoffs.
They won so many
Down with
duels.
the 2-0.
Felt like all the angels are going their way as
just a
well.
little bit too slow to start. Couple of rounds
Oh, you
slipped
guys
through
were
their
saying fake
fingers.
comeback.
Couple too many mistakes today. Even though T1 was a little bit slower on Bind than they were on Pearl, still good enough to get the job done. They're really playing at an elite level right now.
Does this change the T1
Little bit hit or miss in some of the maps.
stocks
They let
overall?
things get a
I
little
mean,
bit too close against
I'm putting them
Barrel or
up
DFM
there at the
perhaps.
moment.
Maybe
They're
you
like
could say
my
the same at
them
the
and
end of
Paper X are
Bind,
the
but
only 2 teams
regardless,
I
they're
feel
getting
comfy with
clean
going
wins
to London.
across the board.
Couldn't agree more. That Pearl
It
was
doesn't change anything. It just
impeccable.
cements
This
it.
Bind, sure, a little bit shaky here and there sometimes, but once again, I mean, the performance today from the entire squad is something to be said of.
Okay, in Pacific.
It's
Why
really
you guys
easy to
tapping
watch
foot?
when you see T1 with good calling, the individuals popping off and make plays. You can see why these guys can be a threat not only in Pacific
KRX.
but also on the world stage.
Don't
For
get too high
RRQ,
up on
they're
KRX.
gonna
I
have to
promise
go
you,
back to
GE
the
beat
drawing
themselves
board.
the other
A
day.
little bit of a tougher road through the rest of this group. Had some easier games front-loaded for them. But look, we'll see if they can find another path to Ho Chi Minh.
More games to be played, but for now we're going to have a listen-in with Gen on the stage.
Full sense? Yeah, I'd rather... I would say at the moment I feel more comfy with full sense over TRX.
네, 방금 경기 승리를 거둔 T1의 먼치킨 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
GG Munchkin. Now, first off, without dropping a single map, you guys have clinched playoffs right now with this win. So you guys can focus on finishing first out of your groups. How big of a relief is that for you and the team? 오늘 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 일단 단 한 세트도 내주지 않은 채로 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐습니다. 이제는 아무래도 그룹 스테이지 1등으로 끝내는 거에 집중할 수 있을 것 같은데 한숨 돌릴 수 있는 여유도 생긴 것 같거든요. 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요?
일단 플레이오프는 네, 갈 거라고 생각은 했는데
Neon,
당연히
Sova,
1등으로 가야
Phoenix,
된다고
Chamber,
생각해서
Astra,
지금
every map.
플레이오프에 정착은 했지만 그
Putting a
풀센스와 1등
chamber in
경쟁이
there just
남아있기
for the
때문에
safety.
끝까지 방심할 수 없는 것 같습니다.
Well, we kind of saw it
Sure,
coming.
that might be
We
the best you
knew
can get.
that we would make it to the playoffs, but the thing is, we really need to make it out of the group
For a
stage as the
universal
first
5
seed.
every map.
We still have to battle our way to that against Full Sense, so we can't really keep our guards
The server
down
and bind.
just
I mean, it's not
yet.
going to be
Now,
ideal,
I'm gonna
is it?
talk
It's
about
just
the map picks that
can
the
you get away
teams
with it?
that you go up against have been showing throughout 3 weeks of Pacific. You
The server's
are
going to be
now
rough on
3-0
split. Yeah, you
on
might have to
Pearl.
change that to a
But
fade.
the teams, they just keep picking Pearl into you guys. Why do you think that is? And do you feel like
Although
they should
Navi used to
ban
do it.
at this point? You know, throw us a message. 지금 펄에서 3연승 중이거든요. 근데
Yeah, split and
3주
fracture.
내내
You gotta
매주
make that a
상대하는
fade, you're
팀이
right.
T1을 상대로 펄을 고르고 있습니다. 왜 그러는 걸까요? 그리고 이제 뭐 이쯤 되면 밴 해야 되지 않나 싶은데 한마디 하실래요?
솔직히 펄을 왜 픽하는지 모르겠어요. 저희도 뭔가 펄이 나올 거라고 예상은 하고 있거든요. 저희 조합이 좀 만만해서 보였나? 근데 일단 플레이 만나보면은 항상 저희가 좀 많이 압도적으로 이기고 있잖아요. 그래서 좀 다른 팀들이 보고 정신 차렸으면 좋겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, I actually have no idea, but we did predict that the teams would pick Pearl into us, but I don't know, maybe it's the comp that we're running that makes it seem doable and winnable for them, but we always get a dominant win, crushing our opponents on Pearl. So I think to the teams that are thinking about picking Pearl against us, you know, you need to get your things right, you know. It's not gonna work. Get your head in the game and
Get
come
your
up with a
shit
better
together, I guess you
Magnetos.
said.
Now, lastly, I also want to talk about the
She's like, how the hell did I
IGL
say this?
in today's match, because RRQ, they were the Korean Slayers.
Yeah, they do look
in
like the best
Pacific.
PAL team.
Crazy Guy in particular, he it
in
seemed
Pacific,
like he
at least.
knows how to break the Korean teams, but today you guys closed it out 2-0. So what was different this time around from the IGL's perspective? 그리고 이제 또 오늘 우아한 IGL 배틀도 볼 수 있었는데요. 사실 RRQ가 한국팀 상대로 굉장히 강한 모습을 그동안 보여주기도 했었고 크레이지가이의 IGL링도 수상하다 싶을 정도로 한국팀 상대로 잘 먹혀 들어갔었잖아요. 오늘은 2대0으로 깔끔한 승리를 이뤄내셨는데 IGL에서 입장에서 보면 오늘은 뭐가 달랐던 걸까요?
뭐 당연히 잘하는 선수라 생각하는데 그건 옛 이야기고요.
네.
저희 지금 5대0이거든요. 더 이상 RRQ는 코리안 슬레이어라고 생각하지 않습니다.
5대0이니까 이젠 아니다.
네.
Okay. Yeah, I still think he's an amazing player, but that, you know, that's in the past. We're 5-0. He's 5-0 against Korean teams, so I just feel like, yeah, I don't think they're the Korean Slayers anymore. I mean, we have the numbers. 5 and 0 for RRQ. Well, thank you so much, Munchkin, for your insights, and hope you have a good match next week. Maybe not Pearl, maybe Pearl. Okay, 네. 승리 다시 한번 축하드리고요. 다음 주에 뵙도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 먼치킨 선수 만나봤습니다.
Okay. We'll be back in a little bit, chat. Might be a little longer
T1
on this
joining
one.
Full Sense as the two teams
Do
from
you
Group
think
Omega
Flashback would ever
qualifying
or play?
into playoffs.
I got no idea, to be honest.
This is a really good sign for
no
the
idea.
team who struggled in Santiago, and they definitely want to hit back
For people
Masters
that are
again
wondering,
a lot
dude, this
better.
is a big
And
game.
So
It's
better
Nongshim
across the board
against
from players
Gen.G.
like Buzz. We needed all these players to step up.
And
We didn't
it's a
want to
big
just
game
be the
because-
easy Meteor show, and we're seeing an all-around improvement. From
Yes,
the
I mean,
squad.
this.
No doubt about it. This team is hitting their stride.
0-2.
Yet to top a
You go
match as they
0-3 in
return
this
from
group, you're
Santiago.
done.
They look up playoffs today
No
in
offense,
a
Team
dominant
Secret.
fashion. Bayern start to look a
So,
little bit shaky.
they
Let's
gotta
get a
win
little
this.
bit
It's a
worried
must
for
win.
them, but they have so much experience. They're always able to
Especially
close out
Gen.G
these
still have
games.
to play
And of
Team
course,
Secret
they
as
will
well.
be
They
one
kind of
of
need the
favorites
head-to-head here.
from our region here to make it all the way to Masters.
Also, dude, look
No
at
doubt.
Global's next game.
I do agree. I had some
This is
concerns
nuts.
watching their attacker side
Global
here on
are in
Vines,
so
like,
much
yeah,
trouble.
Boys, like, let's see if we can tighten this up a little
So,
bit. There were a few
yeah, this game's
opportunities where
big,
I
man.
felt like,
This next one's really
they
big.
could have used util to back some players off some lines. Didn't and paid the price for it. In other moments where they
FNS
actually
raid.
hit some good util.
Nice,
there were a
thank
couple
you so
times
much,
where
man.
they
I
nailed
appreciate that.
Jenkin
Hope
with,
stream
like,
is
a
good.
flash,
Hello,
but still
Raiders.
just flicked and
Hello,
hit
hello.
buzz
I'm
anyway.
not going to hesitate
There were
to
moments like that,
hit
so
the
someone left it
ad button right
for
now.
sure, but overall, this T1 team looks pretty well drilled.
Thank you so much for the raid,
Kind of
man. I
running their own
appreciate
meta,
that.
their own style.
Hello,
You know, a lot
Raiders.
of single
Just
duelist
talking
stuff,
about the
which
next
isn't
game coming up.
super
Nongshim
common
against
right
Gen.G.
now, and they're
Big
making it
game.
look good, and
The battle
as I've been
for
saying, kind of all
this
since the
spot
start of
here
this,
is
all-
open.
it's just
Team
players
Secret
are
are done,
comfort agents where they can just
but
just do
these
independent
three,
fights and win 'em.
Yeah, and with the nerfs
gonna
coming
get
up
close.
next
Who
week,
the
I
Paper
think
X
T1
play?
is pretty primed to enter
Okay, I might have to include Paper
into
X.
playoffs shortly.
But I think
on a good
Paper X
note.
will be fine.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. They will be feeling
So yeah,
great.
big
They'll be
game.
Feeling just
There
on
is a
top of
world
the
where
world as
Gen.G
they move
lose.
forward, and how could you not be? I think RRQ, the question is, can they bounce back in that next week? I think they have
No,
a
they-
lot of
dude.
recovery to do. It was a tough
I
game
don't
for
know,
them
man.
today, but
It's
we
gonna
know
get close.
how great their ceiling can be.
Gonna get
For
close.
sure, for sure. I mean, look,
Either way,
RRQ
big
has
game.
shown tremendous
Okay, chat.
mental
I'm
resilience in the
gonna
past, in
be right
Pacific.
back.
So
Again, FNS
it wouldn't
here.
be too
Thanks so much
surprising
for the
to
raid,
see
man. I
them bounce
appreciate
back,
it.
start playing well
Arsenal will
again,
win.
as this one rolls on. You know, Xfaro had a pretty solid go with things.
Who are
on
Arsenal
the
playing
Viper.
today?
But, I mean,
Wait,
even
haven't
though
you guys
Jenkin
been
bounced
bowling
back,
yet?
He was
Is that
1
not
in
the
10
thing?
at one point, by the
Who-
way.
Yeah.
who-
So bouncing back like that is crazy.
It was crazy. I
Arsenal
think he was
play
1 in 10
next.
for pretty much the entire first half, which is wild.
Oh, it's a big
considering
game,
how
Man
much we were
City.
hyping
Oh,
them
you guys
up
are
at the
cooked.
start of this match. Well, we also want to hear a bit more from T1. So, of course, we have Meteor joining us and Jen to help translate. Hello, congratulations on playoffs.
Thank you.
And, you know, did you, I have
Okay,
a
chat.
two-part question here.
Way
One,
back a little bit.
did you expect it to be so effortless coming into, you know, playoffs? Yeah.
일단 승리 축하드리고요. 플레이오프 진출을 하게 됐는데 이렇게까지 정말 그 순항하면서 플레이오프에 쉽게 진출할 거라고 예상하셨을까요?
사실 산티아고에서 떨어지고 저희가 정비를 좀 제대로 하고 있어가지고 플레이오프까지는 쉽게 갈 수 있겠구나라고 생각하고 있었습니다.
Well, yeah, actually, because after being eliminated from Master Santiago, we put in a lot of work and tightened up our game plan. So, yeah, we actually thought that we would make it easy into playoffs.
Oh wow! What were some of the things in particular that you guys worked on? I mean, because you actually looked really good in kickoff. So, what happened from Santiago to now that you guys really refined?
그러면은 사실 킥오프 때도 막 크게 문제점이 보이지 않았고 굉장히 좋아 보였는데 산티아고와 스테이지 1 시작을 앞두고 좀 구체적으로 어떤 부분을 좀 재정비하신 걸까요?
사실 저희가 투엔트리 메타를 좀 적응을 못한 게 사실인 것 같고 그리고 그거에 대한 대처법을 저희가 잘 알지 못했는데 그 와중에 이제 요로가 납부되면서 투엔트리가 조금씩 안 나오기 시작하면서 저희가 조금 더 순항하지 않나 생각합니다.
Well, I think we kind of have to admit that we didn't really get along with the double duelist meta. We didn't have a good read on it, and we didn't know how to deal with it either. But we started seeing less and less of the double duelist since Yoru got nerfed. So I think that really worked in our favor and really
Yes.
made it easier for us.
But wait a minute, hold on. You guys started the double duelist meta last year. What?
작년에 T1이 시작했는데.
사실 그때는 이제 저희가 모든 맵이 더블 듀얼리스트는 아니고 펄 한정으로 저희가 네온 요로를 시작했는데 이게 모든 맵이 다 메타가 되다 보니까 다른 맵에서는 해석을 좀 못 찾아서 저희가 좀 힘들었던 것 같습니다.
Well, last year, yeah, we started it, but that was only map specific because we only ran Neon Yoru on the Pearl, but we didn't really learn how to adapt to the new double duelist meta once it was kind of like being played all across the maps. So, yeah.
Got it. So they were the ones that were running it, and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, then let me follow up off of that. Then you guys run the double sentinel on Pearl, then, so a change up in ideology. Is that like a specific counter to double duelist, or is that just more like comfort with you playing Killjoy and Izu playing Chamber?
이제 펄에서 투감 시자를 보여줬잖아요. 이게 좀 투타격대 메타를 카운터 치기 위해서인지 아니면은 조금 더 선수들이 하기에 편한 숙련도가 있는 조합을 만들려다 보니까 그렇게 된 건지 궁금해요.
일단 숙련도도 숙련도고 저희가 요루 네온 쓸 때 요루를 하던 사람이 오퍼를 써야 되는데 지금 메타에 체인버가 오퍼를 쓰기에 가장 적절한 메타라고 생각해서 그래서 우주가 체인버를 하게 되었어요.
Well, yeah, comfortability too, but also with the current meta, we really needed someone to be on the operator, and that had to be the Yoru player. So we just thought it would be nice for the chamber to be on that opping duty. So that's why Izu took over the chamber role, thus the double sentinels.
Fully agree.
Yeah, well, with the changes coming in next week, obviously, I think the Waylay is not going to affect your current composition too much, but maybe in how you might approach other teams. Are you guys already thinking about that, or you were taking it one match at a time?
일단 곧 있으면 웨이레이가 너프를 먹잖아요. 뭐 T1의 조합이나 스타일에는 크게 변화를 주지는 않겠지만 그래도 다른 팀들을 어떻게 상대할지에 대해서 그 접근 방법이 좀 달라질 수도 있을 것 같은데 미리미리 웨이레이 너프에 대응하는 법을 좀 연구하고 계시나요? 아니면 일단 주어진 경기 한 주 한 주 치르는 데 집중하고 계시나요?
저희는 한 주 한 주 치르는데 지금 준비를 하고 있고 그리고 웨이레이가 너프된다는 소식을 듣자마자 그때부터 웨이레이를 버린 게 조금 더 다른 팀보다 이점으로 다가온 것 같습니다.
We're just taking one match at a time for now.
Yeah.
And as soon as we heard the Waylay nerf, I think dumping her and ditching her as soon as we could really helped us in having a smooth ride in stage 1.
Yeah, and it paid off anyway, dumping her early. Good job. Get rid of toxic agents. Okay, well, who are you looking forward to playing in playoffs, whether from your group or from Group Alpha?
그룹 오메가나 알파에서 플레이오프에서 만나보고 싶은 팀이 있을까요?
저는 알파의 젠지 한번 만나보고 싶고
왜요?
제가 솔로 감독님이랑 친하다 보니까 조금 이런저런 얘기를 많이 하는데 다시 만나서 또 경기를 하게 되면 재밌을 것 같아서 그래서 한번 만나보고 싶습니다.
I'm gonna say Gen.G because I'm really good friends with Solo and we talk about different things a lot. So I think it would be fun to kind of go up against him and his team.
Oh, okay.
What about Full Sense? Wait, real quick. Full Sense, what's your thoughts?
풀센스도 확실히 잘하는데 이제 상범이 형이 IGL로서는 좀 더 뛰어나다고 생각을 해서 저희가 IGL만 잘 따라준다면 쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
Full Sense, they are a strong team, but IGL-wise, I think Munchkin is way better. So if we just can execute and follow his calls accordingly, I think we're not going to have any problem beating them.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's an interesting debate to have, but we're really excited for it. Congratulations again today on your win, and we'll see you next week for another IGL face-off.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you. You can leave your headsets here. So, wow, that's going to be an interesting discussion. In fact, we should invite the two IGLs.
I need Cruz back now, like pronto.
Yeah, we need the Cruz response here. Buzz being our MVP. Now, Buzz, this is something we're discussing in the green room as well, is we were almost surprised. He wasn't on any of our build diff rosters. We were a bit like, oh my god, I wish we put him there, because he hasn't been consistent since getting on that Neon. But I think as far as stage 1 is concerned, he's proven that wrong.
Yeah, I mean, he's been well known really for having those massive games, but then he also has ones where he's a bit more quiet. So far in stage 1, he's looking incredibly strong on this Neon.
Is he not the best Neon we have in our region right now?
I think he could be. There's an argument for sure.
Yeah.
That is a really good argument. He says he's up there.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's also a big discussion considering the game we've got next.
Yes, right.
Considering
Exactly.
Danby's in this region.
We're about to see Danby. We're about to see Texture and Gen.G in general. I think this is a really interesting discussion who is going to be the better Neon. But Buzz is definitely up there. He's definitely improving it. Danby, though, speaking of unstoppable Neons, has been quite stoppable in stage 1.
He looked stoppable on every day that they played so far. Unfortunately, this team is at 0-2 on the back of Santiago. They just cannot find the right footing. Now, granted, I think they've had tough games. I think they've been playing against teams that are very good that we would expect to go deep into playoffs. But still, if you're coming off the back of such fantastic success, we have a lot of expectation and pressure now. And I just don't think they've been able to live up to it.
But it's just so hard, you know, for all these teams and coaches to adapt to these ever-evolving metas. You know, Nongshim has the perfect read for the entirety of kickoff. There's no doubt that they're the best team on the planet, you know, through and through. But coming into here, it's like, what do you do behind Danby then? How do you keep Francis still involved? I think there are big questions for me with that. Like, normally he's like flash operating, right? And now it's like, well, we put him on flashes. That's not going very well. Are we going to try and maybe stick him on some stuff where you can op and things like that? I have a huge amount of questions in my mind. They just tried the perma breach, and that's fine on Fracture, not so much on a lot of the other maps.
Yeah, I mean, these were his stats last week that you see only one agent in that agent tab. Firmly on that breach. I do wonder, is this a solution that they're going to continue to roll with? But like you say, I'm not seeing the highs that we saw from him on Yoru.
God, I hope not. I mean, I hope it's not only breach. I'm a big fan of Francis, and this seems like such a waste of all his abilities as a player, though. But yeah, you can see that in Pacific, we have a high breach pick rate. We can break down why, but maybe it's mostly Francis. Like, that's just Francis.
I mean, I genuinely, I think our number is high because we have Nongshim. They always keep going for it, and we've played a lot more Fracture than a lot of these other regions. But just taking a look at these numbers, you can see this is not an agent people are gravitating to. This is not an agent that's particularly strong in this meta. So to put an incredibly skilled player on Francis, on an agent that's one of the most hard supports in the whole game, you do feel like, are they getting the best out of him? Because it doesn't feel like that to me.
No, I agree. But I have another thought. It's just we're the best region. We're actually playing Fracture. That's why we're playing Breach.
It's the best map. It's the hardest map.
It's the best map in the best region, so we're playing Breach. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. America's with 0%.
Yeah, you're not even playing Fracture out there. Come on.
Fracture is a great map. I hope we see it again today. Gen.G coming in looking really strong.
All right,
this
hello,
week.
Rom.
Now, they had a really rough start, but to get your first W against Paper Rex halfway through stage 1 is a really good way to start winning.
Yeah, I mean, terrible opening game against Global Esports.
Who plays
I can't
today for
sugarcoat
Gen.G?
it any more than that.
Foxy
they do
9
get
just
that
done.
win over Paper Rex, and I don't think this was their top form. I think Paper Rex kind of let that game slip away through their fingers, but Gen.G were ready to capitalize. We saw Ash join back in the main roster, and I do think it was a marked improvement from week 1.
Oh, yes, and I mean, Ash, you know, clearly took the benching to heart, as is tradition here in Korea. When teams bench a player,
play
they come
Ash.
back and look like world
Mate,
beaters.
as long as Ash isn't on Astra,
you know, great stuff with the coaching
he's pretty
decisions
good.
as well in terms of mixing up their agent
If he's on
compositions
Astra,
and trying some
he
new
looks
things
horrendous.
that looked really effective. But to play devil's advocate to myself here, I do kind of worry that that might have been just that one random game that Paper Rex drops, like they lose to Zeta, they lose to Team Secret, like, and then it turns out that that was just a bad week for Paper Rex, and they're fine the rest of the way through, and then you get kind of a bad read on the team that beat them.
Neymar? Oh, he's definitely a Neymar, yeah.
Hope
Okay,
they
looks like
are
they're playing
actually
him.
better, because that global esports game, as Morgan mentioned, was really bad. However, they did do some role swaps, some agent swaps here. Karen going on the Phoenix. Looks good.
Yeah, I like
That's my
this
favorite
approach
album
from them.
of all
I think
time.
especially if Haven is going to come out more and more, we will be seeing more of this
Favorite
Phoenix.
album
It's
of all
definitely the way the
time.
meta is trending. And
Hybrid
Gen.G have
Theory,
now shown us
maybe?
that they have it ready to go in their back pocket. They have a guy who can stand up and play that
So I
Phoenix.
prefer
and
Hybrid
start
Theory
putting
to
up some big
Meteora.
numbers.
Is
That's
this
the
something
question.
Francis could do?
I do think so.
Okay.
I've said this before, where it's that flash. You're the second man in, so Danby can still
Yeah,
go do all
I would
his
say
hard
Hybrid
entry.
Theory.
You have 2 flashes to play around, and you know
It
maybe
just
you
hit
can't
at a
opt
right
the
time,
same way,
man.
But that's an option for them, and I'm glad to see Gen.G have embraced that meta. Where Nongshim, I feel like they're just reverting back to their old self. So that will play a massive part today.
Both of these teams, one
Good
thing
answer.
they have in
Dude, those
common
are
is that
2
they had a
banger
really slow
albums.
start. They both said they didn't have a lot of time to prepare, so we are seeing an evolution in how they're approaching the maps right now. And look,
It's not RB.
Oh, for Legendary,
It's not
yeah,
RB.
they really
It's
are.
not RB.
No, he was there coaching Francis, but Maybe they're trying to get Francis fired up.
Thank goodness RB is not
Now
in
wait
the
a minute.
skirmish.
Now you know what? Just get out. Just
No, let's see what guns Francis plays
Yeah, let's
first.
see, yeah.
I think maybe if he loses
Can
a
you
couple.
imagine
I mean, both,
RB
both of those
loses?
albums are my top 2 for
He's
sure.
like, now,
Bro,
okay.
I'm buying the stinger out of
Switch
the way.
guns.
There we go.
And then there's
Francis
my top
moving
2,
it up.
and then
Nice
when we
and
get to
chill,
top 5, I don't know, man.
Appropriate gun, I will say.
Have we had a knife battle in Pacific yet?
We
The 2 Bring Me the Horizon albums that they did back to back were good as well.
Oh, did Forsaken?
But I don't know if they're in my
we
top
did do
5.
Maybe not in stage 1. I might have been in kickoff.
Or is it at?
Have you heard of that? Dude,
Maybe.
you typed that
I
as
feel
I
like
said
definitely
this?
saw a knife, though.
Oh, the whole team were there.
Ronan
Everyone's watching
Sempiternal? Yeah, dude, they were both so
Oh,
good,
pressure
man.
Yeah.
Ooh, Karan though, too clean, man.
And then they did a
there's
bit of
lot
crap
pressure on
after
Gen.G,
that,
'cause
but-
how are you with a 0% skirmish win rate? They want the coin toss back at this point.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean,
That's really good. 0%.
but like,
What is
I
going
didn't know
on?
you were
that is
this
pretty-
young.
Whatever. I mean, I
Mate,
don't
Meteor and
typically value
Hyperfury
the
are
skirmishes,
old
but
now,
they
my
bring
guy.
a little bit
I
more
hate to break it
to
to you,
my
but
life, so
you
that's
kind of
kinda
just
all I care
exposed
about.
yourself.
Oh, Karan.
Yeah.
You ain't young
Oh.
either.
You gotta warm up, buddy.
Oh, no. Texture's coming for you. Okay, okay. He's got that one.
Do you think he brings out a gun now he's on match point? Something cheeky? Little judge, a little stinger?
I want to see the
No?
op here. Op here.
No, never. Op, never.
It's skirmish point.
Chill.
Full knife.
He's slow walking up.
You like the
There
Mars
we
Vault
go.
or
Gen.G
Achilles?
get the first
Okay.
skirmish win on the board. Nongshim, I think RB's in for the rest of
Block
the
Party,
season.
Silent Alarm.
Unfortunately
That's a
now,
good
after
album.
that-
Yeah, they gave him the one. That
Yeah.
was just
To tell you what's a really good album,
RRQ was
but
so good. He was like undefeated for so long.
it's
in
not
the
like that
skirmish.
kind of
I don't know how
genre.
you go away from that.
I
Is
know,
it songs
that's
about
what
Jane?
happens.
He's the Steph Curry.
That, is it songs
Yeah.
about Jane? Dude, that album's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Well,
The
with
Maroon
this,
5
we get our
album, fair play.
veto in.
That is a banger
the
album.
You seem a little surprised.
The good news is Pearl and Breeze are not breach maps.
That's true.
That-
Oh,
if you're
Breeze
good-
split.
wait, no.
Okay.
That's like
Oh, if
secretly
I-
in my
some
top
people
10,
do
I
have
would
Pearl.
say.
Yeah,
Occasionally.
if I see a breach on Breeze, I will lose my mind. I'm
We see so
surprised
many,
that I see Nongshim
so many
get
pearls
cracked
right
here.
now.
It's the only map they're winning so far.
But it's like it's one of these things where like sometimes teams are good at a map, but they hate playing it.
Yeah.
So then they're like,
a lot of
"We're
teams
not-"
hate Fracture.
And I get it in a way.
But
But
you're winning it.
I know.
It all went down
Or
here
maybe,
from
you know,
there,
they
from
prepare
Maroon
for
5.
games
Yeah,
and
dude,
they're like, "Alright,
that was a
that's
sick
good."
album, and then they just said, let's
Nongshim
completely
are
change what we do.
Nongshim are picking Pearl here. We have not seen it from them yet, so I am incredibly curious what they've got cooked up. I mean, I think obviously we've talked about it a lot. What is Francis going to play? I don't think it can be the breach, surely. I think Phoenix would make so much sense, or even Chamber. We just saw it in that last series.
What
on
am I
Earth.
listening to at
Two
the
great-
moment?
two great
The
Chambers
band I
going
listen to at
head
the
to head. I
moment
think Francis could be
is
brilliant.
probably Ice Nine
And,
Kills, I would
predictions-wise,
say.
we're surprisingly split here.
They're
Despite
probably
the
what I'm
performance
listening to
from
at the moment
Nongshim,
the
despite
most.
Nongshim not having any wins at all. Where did you go for? You went for
I'm for
Nongshim
Nongshim.
as
We're
well.
all Nongshim here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all Nongshimmers. Okay. Well, any case for Nongshim despite
Yeah.
not winning anything?
I mean, I think it makes sense. I think they've had to play tough teams already, and they've had those close matches. I think Gen.G, they
Any
showed a
prime
really
ad
bottom
reads
end of their
today?
form.
We can
They
do a
won
prime
against
ad
the
read. We'll
Victorious,
do
but
one
we're not
the
on their
first
best
half.
yet.
I just trust the coaching staff to figure something out.
Do a
here.
music
As
segment
good
in
as
Plat
Gen.G
Chat.
has the potential to be,
Yeah,
it
but
could
mate,
be.
I'm
I
surrounded
think
by
Nongshim should be able to make
TMV,
some changes
who
here.
strikes
And
me as,
picking Pearl
I
indicates
mean,
to me
he's
that
got
they're
to like
Oh, I
Coldplay. He
completely
just looks like a
agree with you
Coldplay
guys here. I
fan.
think they've had a
And
little
then
bit more time
Sideshow.
to cook here, and facing against
Like, it's
Gen.G,
not like-
they definitely want to take down one of the Pacific
I don't think my-
Titans once more. So we're gonna
I
have
don't
to
think
wait
I'm
and find
surrounded
out if
by
he sends us to the stage between Nongshim and
the
Gen.G.
best. Achilles and Bren on there, baby. Then I could maybe be feeling it a little. What's the slander for Coldplay? Hey, no Coldplay slander, but you know what I mean? It's just like a little... No one really dislikes them, but I'm not sure anyone really loves them. TMV likes Ed Sheeran. Are you just saying that because he's ginger? That's messed up. Yeah, it's actually messed up, man. Dude, is this the kind of stuff you ask FNS in his chat? Holy hell. I would have to ignore you when games come on. I wouldn't be able to focus on the game.
It's been a rough start for Nongshim since Santiago, but a number of weeks have gone by, and we trust in the recent Masters winners to find a way to get a dub.
Yeah,
Mostly troll him and call him old. But that's essentially what goes down here as well.
It was a perfect storm for this team. The meta was so perfect, and they looked absolutely unbeatable. Now they're in a limbo where they're really trying to fight.
Parkway Drive. I only know like 4 songs.
Find that semblance of comfort, and they've not managed to do it yet.
FNS must be a Nickelback fan. Or I think Nickelback got a bad rep, man.
They are picking different
They got some bangers.
I'm very, very excited to see Francis. I want to see him on that chamber. I want to see this team find some stability. Otherwise, it might look like they might never return to that form that we've seen from them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Pearl, a very good map for them for the very beginning of 2025. Like, they were just crushing people on it. But as time went on, it started to get figured out a little bit. Then they were losing to Zeta. They lost a team secret on it. So they had to have retooled it, re-geared it, and try to pick it against Gen.G. Maybe feeling it could be
like My Chemical Romance? I mean, sure. I'm not like Pansy super fan, but I like him.
Broke their slow, one would even say abysmal start to stage 1 with a W against Paper Rex just last week. This is what this team really
Wait,
needs
you
to
added
go
that so fast. That's incredible.
back into this. They had a lot of role swaps. They had agent swaps. They had player swaps. Is this the Gen.G that's going to make it?
Panic at the Disco? Oh, dude, maybe that's in my top 5. That was a good album, man.
They won't let him get aces because they know that that's bad luck. So now they rub the stomach.
That was a good album, bro.
I love it. I love them leaning into it.
Yeah, I think this Gen.G team, week 2 was much better from them for sure. They got a win, which is going to be massive as we move through this group.
The camera guy did him dirty there.
Do you see him hold his stomach? Like, excuse me.
That's not for you.
All right. Massive respect
dude, I've never
between
even
the
heard of them.
coaches Here, Solo is a hero to a lot of the Korean coaches here in this region, but even then, you still want to beat them.
Oh yeah, I mean, of course you do. You're not content playing that second.
Split would be a banger if we got that. Is Nongshim done if they lose this? Yeah, I think they might be. I think they might be. Might get a little close because they would beat GE in a head-to-head, I'm pretty sure, so it's not fully done.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. So this
But they're in a rough
like,
spot.
I think
that's right. Let me check again.
Nongshim's methodology and their thought process is all I can really gather.
Okay,
from
if they
this.
lose
Just,
here,
are they
but they
gonna
win
have it
these
cooked up
two,
well enough
they'll
in
win
time?
from head-to-head. If
Because Gen.G,
GE
we've already seen that
can't
they
beat
swapped
Paper
their ideas
Rex,
with their agent comps and their meta strategy last week, so they're gonna have that
so
kind of
Nongshim
extra
could
week
lose this and
of
still be
preparation
okay.
away.
Yeah, they really hit the ground
Their
running
must-win
with it as well.
games
When you
aren't
make
fully there
changes
yet,
like that,
but they've.
first week
It would also
out
be
is
out
so
of their
important
hands a little bit
because if
because
it works, you
Paper Rex
start
would
to
have to
feel-
beat G.
You have a lot of trust then in the coaching staff. You have a lot of trust in how you're reading the meta. If you're constantly having to try new things week after week, at what point do you start to lose your heads and you start to go, well, we're never going to find it. Maybe Santiago was a fluke, and the moment that doubt starts
Do you think
to creep
Team
in is
Secret
the
will make
moment this
London?
team will begin to
Dude, I wish
crumble.
you had a
I
little
wanna see
Raider
them
thing
play
next to
with
your name.
confidence, because that's what
Why are
made
you
them
part of my chat originally?
so special. They have to find footing. They have to find it now, or playoffs is going to look
take
to
a bit
be
of responsibility for you.
mountain for this
It's
team
rough.
to climb.
You know, though, with Nongshim, I don't think that's the case. So there is something about this team that is very different than other Ascension teams. It's been a while since I've seen, even in the last 2 weeks, where Nongshim kind of looks like they didn't look lost precisely.
No,
they just
not
looked
at all.
not prepared. And I think that's a very different sort of mindset going into this. Despite these players being so inexperienced, they just have a really smart approach to the game.
Yeah,
I think
well, talk about
C9
smart
stays
approach to
franchised
the
in
game. Let's see what
2027.
they're gonna pick. Francis is the question.
C9 is an
And
org.
this
Yeah,
is-
probably.
This is absolutely insane.
they're pretty
I don't
tight
know what
with
I'm
Riot.
looking at. Paperton, help me out. Danby's on a Phoenix. Francis is on a Neon. We said we wanted a chamber, but it's Ivy on it. Have they misclicked?
Wait, what?
I think you're right. I think we might. I'm expecting a lobby remake
God,
after
you-
seeing this. Like,
You
this
know the
can't be
roles
real,
are a
this
little
can't be
messed
real
up in
life.
this team,
I mean, I like
and
the
you're
call in
struggling
theory, but
when
it
the
feels-
best Neon in the
feels
world
entirely wrong.
now is on
Shit,
Phoenix.
Red Force is playing a Neon, and Danby
These
is
guys are
on it.
struggling so much. Every
Joker,
week I
control
see
your
Francis
voice,
on
that's what
something
I'm
new.
like.
He's
I
stolen
can't believe
Danby's
it.
role.
I'm pretty shocked.
This feels like they're taking this in such a strange direction. This feels like they're struggling.
God, they're so desperate.
hard to figure out the meta.
Real quick, I'll give some bones here to Gen.G. I like what they're picking here. I think it leans into what has been working for them.
Surely Francis can
recently.
play
So, you know, back to that Phoenix themselves.
Phoenix.
Just running a very similar comp, of course, just the Killjoy for the
Does he
chamber.
wanna?
So
Does he want to opt that badly?
Be a flash,
They feel like they got to put him on.
I'm so excited to see Francis on the Neon. I think there's got to be a reason. There is no way in hell they don't do this unless it works. At least I hope anyway.
James, thanks so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate you doing that, dude.
What do you
Thank you for the
make of it?
support.
It definitely is the clash of the
Deftones
titans
and
here between
Pantera. I know a little
Nongshim
bit of
and Gen.G,
Pantera.
of course. It's a flashy composition. I don't know what the desk was thinking of, though, but you certainly have a lot to say, Pili.
Yeah, I mean, the last time that we saw Francis on Neon, it was an off-season, I feel like, experiment of understanding for Nongshim, where Danby played Breach and Francis played Neon. They swapped their roles for one map, and they won. So I don't know if that's going to happen again today. This is a debut chamber for Ivy as well. So Nongshim doing crazy stuff with their roles, which worries me greatly, because I think back to Ascension, where they climbed back into Pacific, their first game against Nows. They swapped everyone's roles. Danby wasn't on a Neon, he was on an Astra, and it was horrific for them. They got battered by a team that's not even
Bayless,
in
thanks so
tier
much as
one.
well with the
So
Prime. Appreciate the 2 months.
I'm concerned. They're 0-2 in this group. If they lose this series, they could be out of playoffs contention. At the very least, it will be very much out of their hands and come down to head-to-heads and tiebreakers for the other teams to kind of organize themselves. On the side of Gen.G, though, very impressive upset.
Nongshim
over
here,
Paper Reds
yeah.
just in their
It's
last
bold,
game.
man.
A
It's
chance
bold,
to
but I'm
now
interested.
beat both Masters Santiago Grand Finalists back-to-back, and at that point, you would be starting to get very excited about them after
It's going to be the
horrific
second
first
ever
game in
Neon
this
for
group.
Francis.
Yeah, I think you're definitely excited. We are all probably pretty excited about Charon Phoenix. Again, I didn't think it was going to be picked just seeing the map.
This feels so mad.
Here it is. It's going to be fun. It's going to be flashy. But at the same time, is it an overcorrection for Nongshim, or is it something that's going to, give some wind in their sails for the rest of the group stage? Because currently, right now, 0-2, things are in shambles for them, and you also still got to think about the remainder of the group. They lose this, it's going to be really difficult.
You're going to get very concerned for Nongshim Red Force if they lose this game against Gen.G. That very little room for error. As we have,
Where's
two
FNS?
very fine
He's
Korean
sleeping, man.
teams to face off against each other.
Got a big
former
Arsenal
Masters
game coming
winner
up.
versus a recent Masters
We had
winner.
our Super Bowl yesterday with the Hermie Frost fist bump. He's got his Super Bowl today.
Both
Big game.
sides, both wings. But nonetheless,
Gotta get to sleep in for it.
teams struggling to fill in that your void. We're seeing the changes here with the Phoenix coming
All right.
through.
We got Gen.G on defense. We got Nongshim on
How
attack.
does it look?
Yeah, he's played a bit of Phoenix in his career before, actually. He had stuff
It is the
got-
title
he had
side.
some
Yeah, it
live
actually is. I didn't realize
officials
they were
on.
playing
I
them
don't think any
today.
of those are in Ascension or in Pacific, though, so we're probably rolling back the years quite a while at that point, despite how young some of these Nongshim members are.
For the VOD Frogs,
Ivy to place his
biggest
rendezvous
change. Danby,
before
Phoenix,
opening
Francis,
towards
Neon.
Long as Nongshim group up over there, but
They
Gen.G
are
have already
struggling
got a
to
phenomenal
work
players
out
on the B
ever
side
since yours
already.
been nerfed. What the hell to do?
Stars and turret.
And it feels like they've lost their mind a little.
You just have the
Beat-
fade full
what were they
setting
playing
until
last
there's
week?
the first move from
Breach,
Francis
right?
in towards backhall.
Well, he's
A
unbelievable.
lovely little right click. Got the frenzy coming in as well, and Francis will do good to find another trade, taking down Zinx. Just Charon still has his flashes, but unfortunately not close enough to really be able to do some damage at all. We'll find one against Francis, but nonetheless, Nongshim have passed the test.
Yeah, very, very nice execute there. Well organized as Charon looking for some exits if he can find them. Already two towards his run it back. He'd love a
What if Francis is the best Neon? Yeah.
to him, but X-Ross
No
not really giving
overreactions
him
here.
many chances at this point. It's very patient stuff for Nongshim, set up around the spike, wanting to 100% this pistol. Ivy, well, I thought he was going to be the one to find first
I mean, he
contact,
did
but
get
X-Ross
a.
actually finally
He
swings
did
that
good
back
here. Double
call.
entry, got a lot
And
of
it
space.
started well on Pearl for Nongshim. This is their map pick. It's a map that you've seen Gen.G play a little bit of in the past. Not too unfamiliar territory for them.
See that trend can continue forward. I mean, so far this was just a
It
big
could work.
standoff
I mean, it could
into
definitely work.
A full execute from
There's a
Nongshim.
reason they're picking it. It must
Francis
be a right
getting
in
some
prac.
kills at the end.
It just feels.
Definitely opens
It
things
just
up.
feels weird for us.
Not too bad for now. We don't have to all lose our heads over Tabby not being on Neon for the time being.
Well, I think they're just going to give it to Ivy, you know? I don't know
Gen.G
how it's
full
gonna work if they
eco,
don't play
just
Chamber,
trying
but
to
I'm
make
assuming
sure that
Ivy's
they
just
can
gonna
get
be doing
that
the
Phoenix
opposite.
ult.
And
We've been
Francis
speaking a
is
lot about
now
Phoenix
the
ult
O's
to
been
Civ
taken
because
out
we've
of
got a
the
lot of new
equation
people
and
here
it's
as
given up
well. Phoenix at the
ultimate
moment,
duties for the time being.
if you win the pistol,
But
you're getting
nothing
your
is lined
ult
up
in
for
the
Nongshim
third
by any
round.
stretch of the imagination.
If you
They
lose
have
the
not
pistol, you're
figured
normally
things
getting
out
the
yet.
ult.
Maybe if
Can
this
be the
does
third
start
round, but
working
normally
for
it's like
them,
the
then this
fourth
is
round,
gonna be
depending
the
on what
future
goes
direction
on.
of the team, but
So
with
both of
one
these
way round,
rounds
well
are
rounded
normally
to
a
go right now,
round that is worth 2 because you force them down to an
it's all
eco.
speculation at this
So that's
point.
why Phoenix is like such a high win rate at the moment. A lot of the 6, well, first of all, the kit's legit, but the 6 orbs for ults instead of the normal 8 is just
worry about, at least for Gen.G
big.
in this round, just sitting tight inside of A.
It's been interesting to see Nongshim's evolution from a team that could only really play one style, and I feel like, you know, they caught lightning in a
Can
bottle
Francis
in that
just
meta to
play
win Master
Phoenix?
Santiago. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah,
with
but they
all
must
of
have
the
tried that.
experience that they've
If they're
gained,
trying this,
making
they
their way
must have
through their
tried
tournament,
Francis
their
on
second
Phoenix.
year now in Pacific, having come up through Ascension multiple times, I think they're starting to evolve into the kind of team
Must
that
be the worst
doesn't
Phoenix
have
in
to
the
rely
world.
on their old patterns of style.
Realistically.
Start to
For them to
explore
not go
what
for it,
means
he
to
has to
Nongshim
be
Red
the
Force.
worst we've ever seen.
Certainly. And at least onto this.
For them to play
Eco as
Breach
well,
instead.
just gonna spot out their targets. Slowly mopping them all up. You got the Blaze Wall coming across as well. Gen.G not really being
Ooh,
able
it's
to
nice
extend
spammer.
themselves or to find range with the classics. Should be clean as day, and well, with more shots fired off. Okay, Wild with flash, but otherwise still in control. Nongshim just marking every single angle, and you're just thinking about.
Okay, didn't really
you know,
go
the aces
ideal
that
for
they have,
Nongshim
the ones
though.
that they're playing on.
You want to try
This
get
is
this
truly,
ult for the
I mean,
third
stage
round.
practice.
Danby went down
Stage
pretty
time is
early.
the
They
only
didn't
time
really
you really get to
farm
practice.
as much as they
Yeah,
could have.
but when you're O2 in your
And
group, then
Karen
that
though
might be some of the last stage
did a
time you
great
have
job.
access to.
Probably online for the
Small
4th.
detail of Karen pegging his curveball through the fading smoke. As the Astra smoke does fade, you're naturally going to look at it. As you see, the peak comes out there for Xros. There's 2 or 3 players holding that smoke. Previously, you
In the
might have
pick
had
rate,
someone aim
Waylay's
the
going to go
flash,
down in
but
APAC
as
because of the
smoke
patch. Oh,
fades,
for
your
sure.
natural instinct is, okay, now I'm going to have a line to
Also,
hold, and
it's
that's
like
exactly when you get a curveball pegged
Phoenix's
at
win
you.
rate's crazy right now.
Love that little wrinkle from Karen.
So
Who is
it's just
one
an
off his
easy
running back,
switch.
and with the A main control for Gen.G uncontested, I'd imagine he's going to secure it.
I gotta love round 3 run it back.
Seeing it a lot at the moment.
Bonus round's good. It's a good buy.
Switching towards more retakes.
That timing's outrageous.
But
It's outrageous, but at the same time, what is he doing to an extent? Because
trying to hold on towards the back of
I don't know if he
Hall,
thinks his
but
turret's
RB
going to one-shot him,
just
but he's
getting
making
pushed
so
through
much
as
sound
well.
here.
Suddenly, Lakia turning around. And then you got just the 2 duelists left for Gen.G, who probably will not be able to do too much.
I think you're probably just considering a save at the moment, unless Nongshim Red Force overcooks and kind of hands them a couple of entries back in.
What, did
Excellent
Gen.G just
start
turn into
to
the best
this
team in the
game
world
from
against
Nongshim. Clean
Paper
pistol, the bonus is
And now
looking
it's back
good.
to
Flash out
normal.
from Danby, doesn't find anything
What's
with
going
the
on
Spectre,
here?
but he doesn't really care about going
What happened
down
last
there.
week?
Gen.G suddenly interested in trying to complete this retake, may lose these rifles. It's a very nice crossfire for Nongshim.
Okay, they're unbelievable. I take it all back. Oh my god, they're incredible. Holy shit, they're the best team in the world. I take it all back. That was insane.
He's laughing to himself.
That's why they
it's a little
beat
bit too
Paper X. I
easy.
get it now.
How has that been thrown
get it.
away by Nongshim? They are completely set up around the spike.
It's all
I
making
think they
sense.
just assumed with nothing given
That was
from Gen.G
nuts.
that there was going to be a save there. And Tex
I mean, it's
just
all one
stolen
player,
that
but
round.
Let's see that again, because this is outrageous.
So we're peeking into texture one at a time.
Oh,
And
man.
completely whiffing. That's not going to be good enough. Texture's just laughing all the way to the bank now.
Yeah, and like
What
we
should
said,
have
the
been a
Phoenix
bonus
ult
round
normally
win for
here for the
Nongshim
4th round.
completely slipped through their
Nongshim had done a
fingers.
really poor
Gen.G
job
back
of
onto
getting
another
this
gun
ult
round, and They
online.
didn't even have to use the run it back to win that clutch.
Once again with the A main take, a lot of information off of it. Nongshim just looking to run it down through B.
Yeah, singular approach from them. Full util set up over here for Zinx. Ash up close with the judge.
Well,
Sounded off through the Prowler. All the
mate,
damage on
how's
top
he on
as
that
well.
much HP there?
Nongshim
He
has
should be
bait for the
dead.
time being, but they push through the walls. Zinx on the off angle. Will pick up
Nice
quick
shots.
double. Texture off to the back lane as well, and now it's just Xros left. Despite the ults, despite the utility, the execute all broken up
So
to bits.
clean rounds.
What a
Didn't even have to use the
difference 3
Phoenix ult for
minutes
this one as well. Force them down to an
Feeling
eco.
like Gen.G had no hope, and Nongshim were going to have a brutal bonus
The
round
aim's
win
looking
on
pretty
round
good.
3 and have an undefeatable economy for the foreseeable future. To now, Gen.G
This was the
win
Gen.G
2
from last week.
rounds
Yeah,
back-to-back
I
and
fully
break
get
the
it
money
now.
of Nongshim. Unbelievable. Good stuff from Zinx. Big 3K from the man after being caught lacking in connector. He ran down the street with his knife out, and Ivy just kills him for free. In a round previous, this time.
Nice from Texture as well.
holds down
Gets
the side
to farm the ecos. Everyone's got the light armor. Got like old pearl. Just B spam.
Nongshim on the other hand, once again, still trying this B push.
Gonna hammer down the door. Ash to receive. Trying to buy himself a little bit of space. Does hear the movement from the Neon in towards backhaul, but is just gonna wait for the run it back and the rest of Gen.G to make their way
Yeah,
back.
I mean they got
towards B.
Phoenix ult. They got Textures ult for
Position
retake.
now.
Does Xros get tempted to use his ult here? That's the
Ready
real
here, should
question.
hit the majority of Gen.G, trying to
He
come
would
back in
pop
on this
5 of them.
retake.
Yeah,
Sending
goes
it
for it. Hits
across,
3.
Run it back. Will just disregard it for now.
Still a relay bolt there for Francis. Gen.G still quite tentative coming back in on this retake. Haven't really been given many opportunities by Nongshim.
Still some time to work with though. So it's going to be relayed ball off towards the back end.
Surely you gotta
Somehow
pop your
finding
ult
a
here.
shot off
Oh, they
the
traded
cross.
guns? Okay.
And then Xros still doing good to be able to hold it out with a jumping Bucky shot. Francis, the new Neon for Nongshim. And he's
I'm
keeping
so
them
low.
off of the spike. Downbeat playing around the corners as well. Zinx, however, dives right on top of it. Spins and spins.
No way.
Charon
They're
protects his
untouchable.
teammate.
They're
The
untouchable.
defuse completed.
How are they winning these?
I want to rub Texture's belly at this point. What kind of blessing has
What did you
this
just say?
team got? This is ridiculous.
Are we just gonna what?
That's just multiple
I'm more
rounds
shocked
they
by what he
should
said
never be
than
winning.
than the round.
Very Forsaken-esque spinning
That's
around
not
on
a
the
normal
defuse
sentence,
there, but
surely.
Zinx completely uncovered by Charon.
No way, that was crazy.
Yeah, he's
Both the round and what was said.
It's not quite enough damage there.
Dude, they use so many ults into it. They
Good
double
body
down
guarding
on
of
their
Texture
ults,
on the
right?
operator
Fade
there.
ult,
The Haunt's been
fade
dealt with.
ult,
The Prowler's not going to scan him either.
Phoenix ult.
Be careful here as Ivy.
Oh no.
Such a big win. Dude, it can kill the diffuser. That's
It's his
so
first
rough.
chamber game in an official, yep. But I love that they're putting Ivy on the chamber. I mean, he's been a big standout for Nongshim. Both him and Xros have severely raised their level. Arguably some of the better players on Nongshim, despite the fact that I think a lot of people hyperfixate on the, well, previously Yoru Neon pairing.
The team
of
rubbed the
Gambi and
The
Francis.
team rubbed his belly in the
What makes
walkout for
Nongshim
good
so
luck.
dangerous is how well-rounded they are.
Okay.
There's always a chance. And if
Did think it was a
works,
little out of
but,
pocket with
for
just
now,
no
they're
context.
Very conservative.
In the meantime, Nongshim took all of that A main control, but still in a 1-1-3, undecided about where they want to finish this round. They're going to apply some pressure to the A side of the map.
Thought it was a good
All
luck
the
thing. I just
rotation
didn't see
and a
them
reaction from a Gen.G
do it.
who haven't really budged an inch.
And at this point, you're also going to slowly start to trickle out of time. 30 seconds remaining, and you're
30
back over
seconds
onto B site where Texture can definitely
Guys?
pull off bit by bit. Spots out the first, and that's the Neon.
Guys.
Swap his crosshair placement around the pillar now, but oh, Ash. Look at the support. You got Charon into the corner with the flash as well. 10
Guys?
seconds. There's no way in hell that you get the spike down. Meanwhile, Gen.G just continue to sweep up kills, out points, everything collected upon. Ivy getting tagged up. What's RB gonna do?
Safe. There's not much else for him to do. I just want to point out how
Okay,
much
let's call a
value
timeout.
this Killjoy utility is getting in the B main
Let's
choke,
call a
because
timeout.
you're playing against no Sova, nothing else that can really break a lot of it. So things like a Grabwell in the choke, an Alarm Bot Nano, things like that are making it very, very hard for Nongshim to actually scale into side some of the time.
Timeout.
The Relay Bolt Nano just completely shuts the door on that choke. And Nongshim, a team that's usually so good at kind of bursting on some of these executes, they're one of the very best at doing it with the old meta, are having a tough time getting in the sights sometimes.
Can't just cut across that util. And you can't
Why
really
is saying
break
Melon's
either
not
with
bannable?
this comp, so
Mate, you're the kind of guy to type like,
I mean, quite
Karen is shit, and then go, oh, why have I
looking at how some
been
of these
timed
rounds are
out?
unfolding.
And then you're like, oh, these guys are
Early
typing
timeout for
melons.
Nongshim.
Why are they not timed
They've gone
out? Like,
from
come on,
winning
man.
Pistol and maybe a
Not
bonus
that deep.
into going 0-4 from the last 4 rounds. At 0-2 in the group. I'm not saying anything yet, but man.
Saying nothing is also sometimes saying something. It's true, it's true.
Essentially the same as this doing the time. It has context. It's like the belly thing.
More profound statements. You know, sometimes beneath the man lies a nucleus.
Average FNL. Hold on, that's a good point. Did he have Raider next to his name? Please tell me yes.
I'm gonna get flamed in chat for that one. Either way, though, I mean, it's definitely true. I just don't know what you can really do with a composition like this.
I can't find the comment.
Gen.G has that many setups all across sites. B has been attempted multiple times now.
I mean, you just asked the question and given the answer. They've just been smashing the B side this entire game. And we talked about this yesterday.
Everyone knows
you know,
that I'm the only one to get away with
on the
flaming
desk and I'm
team slash
saying,
players as a killer.
You run into C, you get
That
the
is
spike
true.
down on Lotus, and you think, yep, we're getting on the site. We just need to, you know, tighten up a few things, guys. Like, it's gonna work.
Dambi's not on Neon. They're full
Bashing our
panic
head
mode.
into a brick wall and expecting a different result.
Try something different. I don't know if to like.
The first week, Francis played mainly Waylay, right?
Otherwise, it's also
The Waylay didn't look good.
picks, but it's again,
They move him over
his
towards the
first
breach.
showing on the H.
The breach,
Table that for now.
surprisingly,
Pause coming in.
Yeah, I'm
especially when
wondering
you
if-
look at the win rate
I'm
of
wondering if
breach being
Nongshim did
one of the
actually
worst we've ever
look
seen.
for agents, and then they started
way.
out-
Surprisingly
they
wasn't
started out
good.
the game and they said,
They move away from the breach,
"Effort, we pull.
and he's
We're gonna win, we will
stolen
win anyway,
Dambi's,
right?" And then now it's
stolen
time to go
Dambi's
wrong. They're like,
Neon.
Actually, we're gonna roll back, guys.
And then Dambi's on a Phoenix.
Okay.
And Dambi's
Wait,
Phoenix
so we've gone tech
isn't
timeout
going
into
great
tactical
right now.
timeout. Really? I thought they already called one.
But at
though.
least Francis feels
This is,
comfy.
like looking like their first time out. Color me confused.
But does he feel comfy? It's his second time ever.
Maybe.
He can't even feel comfy. Now we've just made everyone uncomfortable, to be honest.
Yeah. Creative as hell. I don't know what it means, but never seen that before.
Some kind of a birthday thing going on.
Perhaps. I don't know. Feels like something's.
Longest
going crazy
timeout,
out
yeah.
there.
I imagine when they did the,
What's
I imagine when they did
going on?
the timeout, the mic wasn't working or something, so they had to redo it.
Two of those.
Can read like one of the words of like 10 signs in Hung.
It does happen sometimes.
Try to figure out
Sometimes they
what's going
forget to
on, but
unmute
most
you,
of the time I just left out of the joke.
and then the timeout's
I am
all for
seeing
nothing.
someone resetting
Or sometimes it's the opposite way around,
I think that's what
and
that
they,
is.
Okay.
when they're meant to mute you after the
I
timeout,
mean,
you can
this
still
makes
talk
it
to the
look like
team, but you
tactical
accidentally
timeout.
flame
That's what it
Soulcast
says.
for something that he
That's
did,
why I'm confused.
and then Yumpy tells you
Just
off
like
that
the
they can hear
soundtrack
you.
better.
All right.
Sometimes it happens.
This does kind of slap.
Sometimes it happens.
Putting out a couple of fires on the stage.
Or Dom.
The fist pumps are
I don't think it was
on
that
the side.
bad. I think I said,
Moving again.
what the hell is he doing?
Head back into round 7.
What the hell? I think I said, what the hell is Dom doing?
Tuning in. I mean,
And then
we had
Yumpy just
Nongshim
goes,
basically look
Sliggy,
like
we can
they
hear
were
you.
gonna win pistol
Oh,
and bonus
okay.
and run away with the attacking half, and Gen.G have gotten away with
It
some
might have been worse
crazy
than that, I
rounds
can't
in the
remember.
last 4. Some unbelievable
I'm gonna say, what the fuck is he doing, I think.
Now it feels like these guys are on a roll. They're getting pumped up in the comms.
I could have helped them in sewers, you're right. Okay,
We're back into B again.
Yeah, straight towards B.
one
The
away.
force comes out, you get a shotty out for Francis. Who
One
does have
away,
an overdrive.
and they have the option of what ult they want to go for. They go for the Killjoy ult because the killer combo, right? Killjoy ult, Astra ult, force them off site, insta plant. Sorry, insta defuse.
And a run it back.
Oh no.
Looks even harder, if you ask me.
I don't know. Someone's got CTE. I think by the end of this round.
Back to the brick wall again.
Here we go.
How do they play around these ultimates, Nongshim? That's the question, really.
Okay, spike in.
Here we go.
Lockdown. Yep.
The killer combo.
Then it should be the Cosmic across B long. It's a pretty no-nonsense approach. I don't know how you play the post plan here as Nongshim. You might just lose. Ivy's going looking for something. Forced to rendezvous out.
Now you got to run it back across too. Just to play around the stars, Nongshim hedged their bets down into the singular crossfire that they do have.
Body block coming in.
Six is just gonna dump his
Oh, the
body
Astra,
on top
the
of
Astra Suck
spike.
didn't actually reach.
Shorty's being held out by Texture. And it doesn't even matter at
Yeah,
all. The spike gets defused all the way through.
the
Now
Astra
we've got
Suck was
couple
too
kills
far.
coming in as the
They didn't
player
even have to body
has
block.
ripped apart. Ivy will come out of the
Well,
scuffle.
It's almost impossible to beat that ult combo. But maybe that's what you were looking for as Nongshim.
Draw it out.
Yeah, you drew it out.
It's
You drew out all the ultimates.
a little rough.
So going forward in this half, your life gets a little bit easier.
Yeah, but it got him vulnerable,
Jinx
so maybe it
once
did
again
hit.
does the Forsaken wiggle. It's going to be the new TikTok dance, I heard.
But he didn't even move, man.
Soon Akame's going to be
Maybe
doing
the
it.
body block was that good, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it missed.
Well,
But he did get vulnerable from it, so maybe not.
spirits up.
Unless that radius is bigger, but I don't think so. Dude, we'd just be spamming. We must have something else here. You can't pick this map and just be spam the whole time.
Just hanging around here with the shorty out.
Oh!
Whoa, how's
And now
he
it's gonna be
alive?
Francis with a whiff shot. Texture unfortunately will go down. Got Ash alongside Zinx just playing out from Link. But the spike getting planted nonetheless.
Yeah, Nongshim holding them at bay.
Wait, actually
Hot
barely
hands
took
come
any
out,
damage.
and there's the Nightfall in reply
Fado
for
goes in,
Gen.G.
hits 3.
Will
It's
get
a
shut
big
down,
kill.
though. If Francis is able to hold, unfortunately goes down, and more kills now out for Gen.G with Zinx just being able to march through. Only 2 players remaining from Nongshim against Gen.G's 2.
I have no vision block on this, so just gonna have to duel it out.
Just trying to play around the pillar. But look at Lockett. Ooh, elevation. He gets caught. Missed step.
Alright.
Zinx getting gunned down as well. A bit of a reply from Nongshim.
This round here, it's pretty
What are
big.
we at now?
Should be
6 times the charm.
3 people that can't buy next for
They made it
Nongshim
work, although to be fair, they were going
if
for
they
equal
lose
on the
it,
pistol as
so
well, and I think the
could force them
anti-ecos
down
to
to
maybe
another eco.
That might have been all 8s.
8 times the charm. Whatever you want to call it, Nongshim have made it work. Credit to them. I mean, drawing out all of those ultimates in the round previous ends up working out pretty well for them in a round like this. The B post plant was a lot easier to navigate. Francis able to beat Texture in back halls. And there things
Well,
get a
back
little
to
easier.
B. Just non-stop
Now it's still
B
the four,
spams.
but this time
A
Ivy
great
goes
kill.
hunting. Unfortunately, will be hunted instead. And back into it again.
I mean, these nanos are so good, man. Like, look how much space it's getting.
And then it's Karen still into a corner. No, it's Ash. Actually.
God, I feel like I've
Still
seen the
trying to
same
play
round
around.
4
Oh,
times.
takes down the run and back.
That's
Francis
mad
this
though,
time
look at
with
his
the movement,
movement,
but
fair
Texture comes
play.
back in with his
So
own
hard to hit.
overdrive. He's got the operative pulled out now, dodges the flash, quickly slides away. Karen coming over. And
Nice for
finds
Karen,
a
he's about to get another
trifecta
ult
to
back
put
as well.
Gen.G back in.
And Nongshim
I actually don't understand what I'm watching.
got an
I gotta
eco.
be honest.
Yeah, dude, it's just a B
I think
spam
this
the
might
whole
be
time.
drills. Sometimes you scrim another team and you run the same strat over and over and over again so that you could get good at defending it.
I mean,
Like, I think I'm actually watching drills.
but professional. And
Yeah, 5v5 on
official.
B site every round. And let's see who would win.
I mean, I feel like Gen.G might be just as confused, but they are reacting pretty well.
Dude, they're so pumped over there, it's sick.
Now,
Ivy plucked from a main in that last round, so you lose your lurk early on. And then the 5-on-4, a little bit easier for Gen.G to deal with. Texture, altered off the line. And the rest of Nongshim.
Oh god, we're gonna see the A site.
We're discovering the fog of war.
Yeah,
Map
we're
is
actually
being
gonna
cleared as we speak.
we're gonna see the A site.
XP
Alarm
bars
bot gets
filling up.
triggered, flash swing. Ooh, they were
that's
pretty on
the
top of
goal.
this.
It's a bit of conditioning, but Gen.G are still doing a pretty good job of keeping themselves spread across the map. You've got the KJ util all around.
The KJ is actually winning this game for Gen.G.
Yes.
It's actually ridiculous. Like, the nanos are getting so much value.
Just a scout and Karen to try and hold. It's a bit of information. He's got support from Lakia.
It was nice that the sound cue of the steps baited him a little bit as well.
RB.
Pretty good from him. Mollied and then ran away,
Spotted,
so
but
they didn't
will
think he'd be
still
close.
swing.
Ooh, 2 guns. Dude, and they
Quick
won this
double,
duel.
And suddenly this round might be doable for
Dude,
Nongshim.
Xrox
They
hit a
send in
banger
the
on
night
site.
ball off towards the back end, and Texture tries to get ahead of the smokes. Gotta watch out though. It's 3 players inside of A main. Xrox into a corner.
Guys, you
Texture
should have gone
gunned
A every
down,
time.
And Ash might just have
Look how
to
easy it
save.
is.
First time going A for Nongshim, and it worked
Yeah.
well.
The coach is just like, damn, dude, my game plan. I picked the
Nash
wrong
holds onto
site.
The operator at the end of things. RB made all the difference in A main there, didn't he? I mean, Loki kind of baits
I mean, they
Ivy,
hit
but
some
if you're
good
gonna
shots.
get 2 kills after doing that, then that's the best kind.
Can we get a death pad option for your mouse mat? Yeah, yeah. Quite a few people have asked for it, so I'll look into it.
Works out.
Ash just holding onto that operator. Well worked for Nongshim. Clearing out that KJ utility across the map. And even after losing Ivy yet again inside
Can the
of
players
A-main,
hear the
he's actually had
coaches?
kind of a
Yeah,
hit
they
or
can.
miss
They can
game
hear
in
their
terms of
team.
finding impact on the extremities. RB comes up big with the Sheriff.
You take down Bacon today? Probably, surely.
Regardless of those, you know,
still have RB. Francis and Davi are still doing pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like, they're not playing the ideal comp for them anyway because it's been nerfed. They have to adjust in the meta. But Nongshim is still a incredibly talented team that's gained
Is this
a lot
Gen.G
of
timeout? I'll
experience.
take it.
They're in good form.
Do you miss coaching?
And
Aspects of it, yeah.
I mean, in one of the more chaotic
sure.
metas where you actually on a micro
But I
basis
definitely
need to play
enjoy
with
this
your
more.
teammates very well. Your comps need to be clean. They've been one of the best in that meta, and I think that will translate into this current meta as well. Especially if you're seeing a lot of this kind of thing, like Phoenix Neon double duelist is very chaotic. And similar to the Yoru kind of Neon meta, there's a lot of similarities there, just less of the kind of positional reads in terms of using the gate crashes and having those freebie op shots and things like that. Obviously, that's a part of the game you need to solve.
You're a better coach than Mini.
Actually, like, team fights
I mean,
and things like that.
from
Yeah.
trophy standard,
Not forget
definitely
also,
not.
I mean, this is the point that I want to make.
But
Gen.G,
if you just if you're a
first
fan of
week
numbers,
is still,
the
you know,
head-to-head
a bit
is
of
4-3.
a question mark.
So,
I think, for
I like to
most
be a
of
fan
us.
of numbers.
They might have gotten the win back against Paper Rex.
Yeah. I don't know what you were thinking, but like in the third round when they were about to lose versus the bonus.
If you're
I was
also a
like,
fan of
okay,
numbers, he has 2 trophies and I got
we're
0.
back to baseline for
Unless you
Gen.G.
count Mickey Mouse tournaments, then we're
honestly how I was
got a whole
feeling.
trophy
And
worth.
then they put,
We got a cabinet
you know,
worth.
that bonus win together and won like 5 or 6 in a row. So
And he has 3 trophies.
They're sticking in there. Prowler
Yeah.
across A main,
Yeah. You're not wrong.
one of his own.
Okay.
But we have at least 3 Mickey Mouse trophies.
But they're still in position nonetheless. Kara,
Maybe
bit
5.
of contact. We'll try to hang back, maybe toss out a flash to try to delay a bit further, but it will be Lakia into the smokes now. Trying to dodge the Prowler, but will still get hit by it. We're still inside the smokes. Okay, finally checked it. On with the Phantom.
Can you
But
name
that is
them?
enough time for the rest of
Are we
Gen.G
counting
to
take the
rise.
throne?
Enough to try
Take
to
the
fast
throne
flood
1,
back
2,
in.
3. I think I
Francis
lost the
trying to
4th
prevent
one.
that from coming through with all the
Home
shots,
ground.
all the angles.
Second one, I think.
The texture is making that operator sing.
One of them had
Gonna
cool in the
hold on
name,
to it, though.
if that counts.
Make it sing another song for another round.
Dunno, man.
Unless
We won
Francis
8
can
tourneys.
help it.
All of the
Oh,
Mickey Mouse, but
cross, and look
still
at it.
still counts as 8.
Everyone from Nongshim now
Or
starting
0,
to
depending on how you
set
look at
up
it.
a hunt. Fast lane, he's trying to stay alive. He's down to 20 HP, but you still have RB.
There's
close
kind
by
of
to worry
0.1
about.
each.
Start set
I
up.
think you're being generous with that, mate.
Stunned.
To be honest
Oh,
with you.
no.
Don't do it. Oh, I thought he was going to
I think all of them together don't even count as
Oh my god.
half.
Cheeky.
That was a high-speed chase.
Last round in the half.
Live action, and they finally find Texture. He has been arrested. Good stuff from Nongshim though. Anti-flood is
Yeah.
very, very good setup.
Now they
on that
found the
A
A side,
there.
it's just easy.
Was able to stop Gen.G from getting involved. They dealt with the Bucky inside of that A main smoke, but this is kind of what I was talking about, like in terms of the, you know, mid-round fighting aspects, Nongshim still have a great understanding, and I think they knew exactly, you know, playing against Neon Phoenix, what Gen.G wanted to go for there, and played around it perfectly.
Can never count them out. We're back over to B basics, and then it's Karan to suddenly try to switch up the pace. It's all flashes until he spent.
Yeah, they just pegged a bunch of UCL at each other and said, nope, that wasn't the clean start to the round that we were looking for.
Oh, we won a we won a regional actually. We did beat Fnatic in a best of 5 to win
Where to from here?
to win a split.
It's going to be RP.
It's all online though, so we didn't get a trophy, of course.
This might be a different conversation.
They're definitely crunching him in the middle. You can see movements over there towards Art, and Karon's hanging
What is
around
that?
here as
Just
well.
like winning one of these.
Only question of is when the defense is going to wrap
You want
onto him and
LCQ
how
also?
they're gonna look to
Dude,
win.
I'm the
I've
king
just
of
got
Mickey
extra
Mouse,
all
you're actually
time.
right. Although LCQ is, I can't call LCQ a Mickey Mouse. That's a sick
You
tourney.
never like that as Gen.G when you've got
That's
lockdown.
actually an
running back.
unbelievable
Much
tourney.
rather
I
have
miss
the
it so
numbers
much.
If you're going to invest those ults. Ash also one off the Cosmic. They've got great tools to be able to retake B, but now less personnel.
Last round, first half, a situation like this, you might just be forced to play incredibly defensive. Turtle up with more shots being
They
fired.
Prowler out and just start shooting back.
Okay.
Guys, you cannot cancel at 30
Sitting here
seconds,
for so
surely.
long. This is
You know
just
they're
the
fighting
most
here, so you know the
pace demand you've ever
Killjoy's
seen in
over
the
towards
world.
A.
And as
You want to
Ivy makes
pivot
as
over
much
towards
noise
A
as
with 20
possible to try
seconds
to
left
keep
when you're going up
Gen.G
against a
interested. The
Killjoy?
rest of
I think
Nongshim
you're
will make
mad.
their way back towards A. 18
I
seconds
think
on
you're
the
mad.
clock. Run it back used by who?
Wow.
I mean, this is the lockdown at the last second. Hold up, the nanos are going up. Francis goes forward.
Where the spike's
trying to
going
hunt
in and he
down
has
the
no
lockdown.
time. Mate, I don't know
Watch out
if
for-
you know how the game works,
inside
but...
the smoke!
Well, they destroyed it.
Ziggs
Holy hell, they're way better than I
unfortunate,
thought.
but now it's Francis just
Respect.
continuing to press W. RP, the late
Dude, the
lurk
duelists have done
finally
so
reveals
good.
Itself, but at what cost?
I can't believe they're
It just
winning
works
this.
out so well
It's
for
so
Nongshim.
criminal. Everyone's
Just
winning the most
Garrett
criminal
left.
rounds this game.
With the spike planted out in the open, 4 stairs as well, but Ivy is the main one, the first one to look out for. With a clear
I
sight
can't believe this
picture.
works.
Boom, headshot.
I mean, Gen.G had an
The new
outrageous round
chamber
earlier.
takes
It's
the
only
dub.
fair that Nongshim get one.
6-6 for Nongshim there. After a big
Ow.
streak of rounds for Gen.G, they recover very well at the end of the half. A lot of
How does
success
this
back
game work?
towards
I
that
don't
A
know,
side of
man.
the map. I thought they were
I
timing
can't win
themselves
anything.
out of the round there.
We worked that out
Very
earlier.
sharp shooting from Ivy on that operator, and unfortunately for Zinx, that lockdown could have ended the round outright, but he just couldn't quite hold on.
Jesus, though, it's insane, isn't it?
Halftime.
Still anyone's game here. At 6 apiece. Despite some craziness in that first half for Gen.G in particular. Nongshim resilient as ever. I want to make this as close to the series as possible.
Would you trade all of the Mickey Mouse trophies for one Masters? Instantly. That's not even a question.
Good stuff on the Neon. It's interesting to see how this dynamic is working right now for Nongshim, because
All you need is that one win, man.
on the Phoenix. And Francis is fragging
Do a
on the
prime
Neon,
ad?
but
It's too
of
late. I
most
pushed
of
the ad button.
Neon Phoenix games I've watched, it's been kind of the opposite. Usually the Neon has kind of been the space maker a lot of the time.
Have to be next time.
Especially on that attacking side, and then your Phoenix cleans up.
I like what we see. China a little bit, Paper X, but
Did you get close to winning an
different strokes
international?
for different folks, and
Third.
I mean, from a narrative's perspective, it
I
just
think
seems
Champs was our
wild,
closest.
But
Third at
in
Champs,
the game,
fourth
in
at the
server
first Masters.
itself for Nongshim, it's just
Eighth,
working
to
out
come
pretty
eighth for the
decent
other
right now.
Masters, that was a
We'll
bad
keep an
one.
eye on it, of course, as we head into the second half. We want to see Ivy
So,
doing a little bit more as the chamber.
Not
as
really.
well.
Well,
Yeah, he's
no.
done decently there in the
If you look at the
first half, but he
scoreline
just
of
ran
the
over a couple of
closest
first
event,
hits
you would
to
say
Gen.G.
no.
I got my eyes on Zinx though. Like, this is a man who's
I
very
think we got
flexible in
like
his
I think we got
role.
like 10
And I
rounds
think as the killjoy
at
on the
Champs.
attacking side, you need to find
But
good
if
lurk
it was
timing
double
on
limb, do I
offense.
feel like I would have won the tourney? Sure.
See a lot of
But it
very,
was
very
singular
good
limb.
killjoys be able to be
So that's
difference
on Riot,
makers
not me.
On that attacking side, saw a big game from Kaide, and at times, you know, we've seen Meteor go big on the attacking side of this map as well.
Always a big name.
10 rounds in a map is not bad.
A little bit though. Art being cleared out, Prowler and
Might have been two
maps.
maps.
Towards B-Link, but Francis just keeps his eye on towards doors with that ghost of his.
Pushed off the line though, loses a lot of HP. And this rendezvous not looking very useful in the position that Ivy's in now.
So unless Ivy can somehow
Oh, he's in so much trouble.
This round might be a bit done for Nongshim. First one to fall, and instantly shifting into a retake setup.
Yeah, Gen.G's just completely picked apart that setup. Out comes the hot hands to deny the spike plant.
Actually, you got 11 rounds.
Pretty good.
Thank you for that.
Still though, keep your eyes on Ash as well. He's in position to try to show up and cut them off in some rotations. Nonetheless, Nongshim will still try to push up front. Ash has been taken down, RB, what? And suddenly, all the way towards the back end of Halls, it's still Texture and Kara keeping things
Ooh.
competitive. But Dambi comes in across
Whoa.
with Ghost. RB to finish on a right
Okay, Danby, nice,
Been a
dude.
pretty quiet game from Danby, and I was
Yeah,
looking at
yeah,
his
that's big
positioning
impact.
at the start of that round, and I'm like, when have I ever seen a Phoenix playing passively in the middle of the map and just slinking away at the spawn? I'm like, what is going on for Nongshim? But he's come up big at the end of the round with a 2K on the pistol nonetheless. Feel for Ivy there. Gen.G did a fantastic job just picking that setup apart. The chamber had no impact. Francis was pushed away.
Got the
But
insta-dink.
Nongshim have found a way to win the round regardless.
Not what you'd always expect, but still being able to
Keep an eye on the pistols, 2-0 on this one.
That's all you really need. As Nongshim moves on to
Double
the next round
Sheriff.
now, they're trying to watch down towards Art because that's where Gen.G is pushed through before a main as well.
So you would imagine they could get farmed a little bit from an outlaw maybe next round.
Good on the Marshall there.
Just clear chamber things. Off to
Doing a
A-main,
good
but
job
at least
again of
Gen.G
trying to make
keeps
sure
up.
that they get that Phoenix ult as early as
Yeah,
possible.
they're ready with the reactions, but speed up towards A main for Gen.G. Nongshim in the meantime go and re-establish Ivy on that info line towards Art, but after that shot is fired off in A main by
Nongshim
Texture.
just need 2 neons.
Nongshim very interesting.
They need them to allow double
Rapid
agent
middle of the
picks. Yeah.
Wanted to pick up that Sheriff.
Sadly, Overwatch tried that at the beginning and everyone worked out it was awful.
I mean, yeah, it was interesting moves in the mid-round versus Eco. Because if you hand a judge over to someone like Texture,
5 neons, yeah,
lose the
imagine
round
it.
doing something like that,
That's
you'd yeah, that would be a slap on the wrist for the coach for sure. But doesn't eventuate.
Why was it awful? It's just a bad idea. There was the agent called Diva in the game, and you could just spam. You had like an animation where you got killed and you jump out of your mech, and so it was King of the Hill, right? And so the last base was here, and your spawn was here, and you could, because it's 6v6, right? You could endlessly delay. So you could just go, one goes in, he delays, the next goes in, he delays, and you could just endlessly delay for them to reappear, and it actually wouldn't end. Like you could always get into sight with it, and they would just have the animation of you getting out of your thing. And also, it's just a bad idea. I mean, you just know it's a bad idea, but Overwatch have to try things because they don't listen to what people say. It was funny. It was not funny. I was observing it. It was my first Overwatch event. I was observing it. It was literally like a 60-minute map, and they're meant to take 10 minutes max. It was the worst thing ever. Flavor with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
whatever setup Nongshim might have, run it back is very quite effective.
So we've got active lurks around the map though. This is really just pressure for Gen.G for the time being, and they're looking for a reaction. Zinx and Ash still very much sitting in middle.
Okay, nice from Gen.G. Could aim in control, could the Phoenix all online. And then, as we can see now, we're going for A split. Problem is, this line's being held, so they might have to deal with 4. Especially as there's a trip here. If they don't break the trip, they should be ready to go into 4.
Look to move towards Art and move themselves into an A split with the runner back.
Just a very disciplined hold. The only slight reaction was utility back then, and now the full commitment from Gen.G. Nongshim primed and ready to counter-strike. Ooh, in the corner though is Texture, and if he plays his cards right, could be the spoiler of the round. Watches out towards the back as well, but it's going to be the Spectre first to swing out. There goes Texture, and more support coming out
Dude,
from the
that's
rest
nice.
of the site.
That's a convincing round right there.
Take a round back.
It is Wipe Nongshim coming back in on the retake there. Texture goes uncleared in the back of the site. And a big firing squad.
How much do observers get paid?
From A main into pit there.
When I started observing, it was pretty rough. It was like 100 a day, maybe max. And then when I was ending, I think the most I got paid was 500 a day. When Starladder had some observers, and they were kind of messing up. So I did the end of the event.
Things that we're seeing round to round.
That was, I think that was the most I got paid. It definitely changed a lot since or in the space of like 6 years.
Oh, there's the aggression over on Art's side, punished by Zinx. Francis goes down early. Nongshim with a disadvantage, courtesy of a nice shot from Zinx. I mean, he's just got such fantastic first bullet accuracy.
500 a day? Yeah, it was good, man. It was only for like a week, I think, because you're freelance, obviously.
Now, but everyone just to try to hold up. Oh no, going off with hot hands and a flash. Suddenly, it's gonna be Texture sliding in across. RB will be able
Dude,
to
both
shut
of the
them
pathing
down
the
for now,
neons
but
here is
Zinx
just a little rough,
trying
but
to relay forward.
Still tentative though. X-Ross can be very dangerous to deal with, and Gen.G will slow things down once again.
in CS, yeah, I reckon it's a lot now. I reckon it's changed.
Towards double doors. Does deal with the trademark, and that gives Ivy pause for thought. They are extremely worried about getting flanked through the middle of the map. Now Ash to join up with the rest of Gen.G here. Still a curve.
You got more than that for doing PUBG tournaments? Dude, I mean, I was doing observing when it was just nothing.
X-Ross could still pick them apart. He's got a full belter util for himself.
Trying to remember what year that was.
Has to.
I already saw the joke about 1950. I tried to ignore it.
Handle for now though. Oh, it's a tricky position to be in, all the way inside a pit. You can dance around it. It's a Vandal as well, of course, and that's ultimately what makes things the most hairy, but okay.
Is he allowed to live for this? Big 1v1.
Headhunter. Zinx trying to play out the swing, but Ivy
nice
lets
shot, bro.
the flick.
They stay alive.
Big clutch from Ivy.
They stay
X-Ross
alive.
does
This is
the
going to be a
most
big buy
there.
round. Money's
On
low
the
for everyone.
cross, the Haunt made a big difference, getting a huge scan. The C's hitting Zinx as well, who's forced to plant inside of it. The entry back into that A side just made incredibly uncomfortable by the fade, and Ivy's good enough to clean up from there. Felt like Gen.G really overcooking a little bit. I mean, Lucky is quite unlucky to go down there. RB gets probably more done than you would expect from him in that position. Oh, what a shot from Ivy.
Ah, it's a
So
nice shot, man.
underrated. It's actually ridiculous.
A really nice shot.
It's a welcome change, and he's living up to the tale so far.
Okay, big buy rounds. 1, 2, 3. And then what we got? Everyone here? 4 people. 7 people can't buy next round.
See Nongshim
Nongshim go back to their fight at middle, and they team flashed in, but fair play.
Puts him in a state of discomfort.
At least he bailed him out of it.
So the opposite start to the round compared to the last.
No trade available now gives them potential for.
Do they consider this? They should do.
With more kills.
Nope.
Spots the barrel and picks off the first. A slide and more out for Gen.G just to take things back.
Dabby being a little bit of a pest on outside, doesn't even really need to go for more here. Got multiple ults to work with and a man advantage on the side of Nongshim. They're feeling very confident about closing out this round. Smoke towards street, just looking to deny some info to Nongshim. Ivy can't see anything over there, and as such, Danby trying to keep the middle of the map safe, but Nongshim just quite happy to play this round hands off. They've got great
It's nice
ults
from
to close out
Nongshim.
the post
They've
plan
got good
if they
ults
make
to
it there.
retake, so they play
They've got a
retake
nice
over towards
crossfire
B,
inside
fighting
pit.
over towards A,
Almost
but
there
at the
once
same
again
time,
for
they're like
X-Ross.
not committing that heavy, so they can still play off-site and use Astra ult, Phoenix ult. Good fade, I man.
If they don't save or if they don't come up with a round here, it's double digits and potentially more for Nongshim as the economy might go bad. Danby just fully emboldened by the audio cues, marches up front and instantly
That is the most neon player playing Phoenix I've ever seen.
He took that name literally.
He somehow turned Phoenix into neon.
Start to the round, Nongshim not dissuaded by getting first picked by Ziggs just the round previous. Look to get aggressive again, and it works out a treat.
What? Come on!
That's incredible.
We need a timeout. You know, I was kind of thinking about this, Billy, because I would imagine both teams haven't really seen each other playing this comp. It feels like very much uncharted territories for both of them.
Yeah, maybe less so on this map for Gen.G, but it's something that they piloted quite well just last week against Paper X. Nongshim, this is their third switch up now, it feels like compositionally, although we're talking about different maps, and I think stylistically
So they're sweating.
they've gone from what
They're kind of
was
locking it down.
Waylay Neon back into double E knit, and then now
They're forcing
into
back
the
down to an
new
eco as
coming over
well.
Neon of the Phoenix Neon.
Yep.
Series to series, Nongshim still kind of undecided what direction they want to take, but look, if they're looking good with this style, and it's something somewhat similar to what they were playing previously, even if they are kind of changing up who's playing what roles, I think they're going to be somewhat comfortable.
It's still, at the end of the day, Nongshim, no matter which way you slice it, different agents, different player names, but they're still going to come in at you with that aggression. You saw that mid-push from earlier before
It's
this
a-
time around. Maybe
it's a
slightly
decent low
different
buy.
with Ivy supporting Francis out by door.
Yeah, there's a lot of members in middle here for Nongshim, and it starts off beautifully. Karen goes down early.
Oh, they're gonna get baited in so good.
First 5 seconds for Nongshim for Gen.G to just
No?
digest.
It's a Bucky against Judge.
You're going to be able to swallow that one too well, though. Look at this.
Mate.
Tough pill to swallow. Suddenly, Francis just makes things so bitter for Gen.G.
Just disrespectful.
Oh, they got...
No,
Oh, my guy's just jumping out here as well. Dude, Danby... Dude, that's kind of sick, though. The role reverse. Francis is just like, damn, this is what it's like on Neon. That's easy. And then Danby's like, damn, this is what it's like being the second duelist. Someone just jumping in front, and then you get to shoot people standing still. Trying to shoot a jumping Neon. That was awesome.
Courtesy of Gen.G,
That one's mad.
getting away with a couple of pretty crazy rounds to start off things. We went on from the bonus to a big streak. I mean, I've kind of said it a couple of times. That felt like Gen.G was getting away with some crazy stuff, but I'm wondering if, again, we're coming back down to earth a little bit.
Freaky Friday.
Nongshim is looking a little bit more dangerous in this
We'll
second
pass
half
and
now.
stack for Nongshim because again they have great ults to retake. So
Gravity feels comfortable.
choosing to fight B heavy, retake over towards A. The problem is they might be so far away.
Some footing in this second half. We're back over onto this A main space, but there's a lot of potential for retakes in the round for Nongshim, and RB is in position to try to play spoiler a little bit further. No, it's going to be Karen's run it back.
He was trying to juke to run it back and get away with something cheeky, but
Maybe
unfortunately
played
just
low
goes
close.
down to it. That is the double-edged sword there.
I mean, their whole plan for retaking is to start the
Gen.G
window
come up
now.
around. They've got some ults to work off of too.
Texture left on the side. He's just really trying to be a util
There
sponge.
goes your
if possible.
Astral.
Okay. Slides back and forth. We'll eat the C's. And Francis
still
with
gonna win?
overdrive could do well to really force Gen.G back or take down the lockdown. He's trying to find him, but can't quite triangulate.
Oh, they're
Still
both
stuck in
getting wrecked by
position,
this.
And the lockdown goes off. Ash has done well to
Yeah,
block
it was pretty bad from
support
RB.
it.
He's
Just
got to play
IV onto
safer than this.
operator, which perhaps way too valuable or not too effective in this fight where he's running out of time. Opts to save instead.
Yeah, Gen.G does very well there. A lot of util pegged
Throw
at
an Astro
Nongshim as
into
they
this,
try to
it's a
speed up
different
into A
round.
main and cancel the lockdown. Just run out of time. Curveballs from Karen. You've got multiple pieces of fate. Utility, potentially a stun out there from Ash. They set up a fortress around the lockdown. RB
Like, what is he doing?
punished for being a little bit cheeky. There's the entry back in on Texture, but yeah, look how uncomfortable it is for Nongshim to try to complete that retake. See, they got hit with a curveball there. There was a stun from Ash. It's good stuff from Gen.G. Good reply in round number 19.
Well, Nongshim could win it here.
Gen.G really go. They have to make every single buy count. It's Ivy. Gonna dodge the hunt for now. Trying to make this operator work, but whoa.
It's a free
Quick
sight,
movement
man.
from
Unless Francis
Gen.G,
can
and
do
now
a
they're
madness.
swarming the B site. The only one here to try and play spoiler is Francis.
Oh, he dodges the ult as well.
Nightfall, but does he have range with the judge? We'll swat down Texture for the time.
Damn, he got
being. Second
another.
getting taken
He's
down.
still
Karen
alive,
replies
bro.
back with the same thing, and then the Nightfall out from X-Ross. RB starting to push across. The only player left is Zinx.
What a big
Stuck in
1v1 this is.
1v1. Spike out of range. RB tries to reposition.
Makes his way towards heaven. Turret deployed from Zinx, trying to deal with that. Swing back up on two.
Okay,
Dealt
that should
with
be
by
it.
RB.
Money's in the bin.
Really, really good stuff in the clutch there from him.
All that skirmish just for this moment.
Yeah.
4 goes at it.
I cannot believe Francis gets away with that much in back.
Man,
balls.
that's
The horn-
insane that
sorry,
he gets
the
that
C's
extra
comes
here.
in a second too late. It's really, really rough. He gets hit with the C's first, and then the shorty peak comes out, then he's a
He's
dead
got
man.
the,
But as it stands, he
got
gets
the
two
neon
from
judge
back
down,
balls
that's
in
for
a
sure.
situation where he should have just gone down for free.
So, attacking side for Gen.G definitely falling flat, as it's now map point for Nongshim, and Gen.G just are ill-equipped.
Did I call You called
Nongshim
Francis
clearing out A main,
Danby?
just
I mean,
trying to
probably,
get Ivy
dude.
nice and comfortable.
I still can't get used to it in my head.
Him onto a deep line as
I
Gen.G
keep seeing a
starts to make some moves
Nongshim
towards Art.
neon and thinking it's Danby. It just feels so
flying his
natural
lones
to say.
Outside of A, with a Prowler to work with, wants to try to push Ivy off this line. Nice jump spot, confirms his position. There's a Prowler to follow up.
Yeah, can't Prowler swing though. Meanwhile, onto site, just X-Ross, and it might be enough. Look at the damage that he's doing. Dishing out against Gen.G as
Oh,
they try
what
to
is
set down
that,
through
bro?
stairs.
Dude, his
They
aim
cannot.
sometimes is so nice.
Texture
It's really
inside of the
satisfying to
smoke.
watch.
The one saving grace for Gen.G to
That
now
final was
try
incredible from
put
him
forth
for
another
Masters.
round. Plays around the isolation smoke. Thinks to retrieve the spike.
Yeah,
but
he's made
doesn't
that
wanna
easy.
Give off a sound. Lakia in position with a clear sight picture, but way too many angles to consider. Oh, a slight jiggle out from Francis. And that puts Texture out of
Francis,
range.
mate.
30 seconds.
That's crazy.
Takes
What
down
are we
first
doing?
judge. Looks to
Oh,
recover up
God.
against Dampy. Slides in. This is still possible. But will he set everything down for the spike plant? He gets gunned down. Lakia off to the weapon. But RB, oh, you dirty scumbag, RB. Back and forth. And it just singles.
Okay.
Up to the clutch. It's 13
Honestly,
to 8.
it didn't look too
Nongshim.
bad, man. If anything,
What a
Danby
way
looked
to
a little
play out
uncomfy
this
on the
new map
Phoenix
on
more
this
than
new
Francis.
composition.
It's just back-to-back clutches from RB to get the game done.
Dude,
for
RB
Nongshim.
just getting called a
Just
scumbag at the
ridiculous
end
what
is
they got away with
crazy.
there. Bonus
Okay.
not one in the first
This is a fun
half
map.
leads to a big string of rounds for Gen.G, but outside of that, it felt like Nongshim kind of dominated them, especially in the second half.
Especially in the second. The first half, you know, a little bit iffy here and there sometimes, but
Sad for
New
Gen.G. Oh, they
composition,
were definitely believing after
new
that
role
first half.
swaps, but still the same Nongshim at the end of the day.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to figure things out little by little. That was their map pick for the series, though, and Gen.G an entertaining start to things. Had a very big streak of rounds on the defense. On attack, they had a couple of good ideas, but a couple of situations where they're not quite on the same page. There's some small little micro errors in terms of maybe giving RB too many opportunities in some of these clutch situations, or, I mean, the C's shorty peek in backhauls.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been that long since Gen.G has adopted this same style, so I think both of these teams are still trying to kind of figure things out on the fly. We're only in the group stage here.
That's the weirdest thing. It feels as though like there's so much at stake, playoffs at stake, but in the middle of the
okay,
group
chat.
stage, and you know,
I will
they're
be
still
back in
taking
a little
some
bit.
time to develop
Prime
with
ads,
the new
it's fine. We'll do it
compositions
in.
coming but
Oh,
you can
surely I
definitely see the
remember for halftime at
tacticality
Breeze.
of some of the
We'll do it
microplays
then.
Still.
I'll be back in a little
Look,
bit.
had an interesting
The gym
exchange
routine,
of,
dude, I
you know,
just
people
do push,
swapping
pull,
off their
legs,
ideas, different
rotate,
comps, so I'm
whenever I
gonna
get the
throw it
chance
back
to go,
to the
basically.
Bold, the beautiful, and big
Okay,
time on
back
the
in a little
desk.
bit.
Wait, which one am I?
I'm done.
You're big time.
Oh, I almost said a bad word there.
You're both beautiful. I'm just gonna put that out there. And Nongshim, they had us a little worried in that first half with so many things, including the H swaps with Danby not on the neon. But they ended up turning things around in the second half. You can see that, you know, what game plans they had in order there.
Honestly, it's one of the most confusing games of Valorant I've ever watched in my life. Going into this, I gave Nongshim 0 chances with these role swaps. I couldn't believe it. Gen.G started to get these rounds up on the defense, and it swapped sides, and it looked like Gen.G just could not figure out how to attack into it. Things simplify on the defender side as well, of course, when you're running that double duelist. So Nongshim get that win on the board. They pick Pearl, they get experimental with it, and it does manage to work.
Yeah, I mean, I still wonder maybe if you still flop Danby and Francis, if it wouldn't have made too big of a difference here, or maybe is even a little better. But that being said, like, it feels like Francis at the very least gets opened up because he's back on a duelist role. He's able to kind of go be that confident fragger. He wasn't taking space, especially on that attacker side, the way that I would expect, you know, this Nongshim team generally with Danby on the neon to do that, but he was still getting the job done, and their defender side was really clean.
It is a massive question, right? Why aren't they swapped around? Because I feel like, while Francis was comfortable and fine, Danby was most certainly not on that Phoenix, right? So if we're going to swap, everyone has to be comfortable. How bad is Francis's Phoenix to the point where you're going, no, you have to play the Neon. Danby, you're going to have to learn the Phoenix. It seems like a crazy swap. I mean, they get the map win, so you can't judge them too harshly. But it is a wild move.
Either Francis sucks on Phoenix or Danby wanted the challenge. We hear this from players all the time where they change the agent because they were bored.
Tell him to shut up. Say no.
I think it's crazy.
What do you mean?
I think it's crazy,
What do
but it
you
happens a lot. It happens more often than we think.
I love the coach, the inner coach comes out. What do you, just shut up.
No.
I'm the coach, do what I say.
For those of you who don't know, I know everyone thinks Alex is the Mulder, but actually Big Time and Spin are the OG Mulders. They just never got far enough that you could see the coach cams.
I'm angry deep down.
I'm sorry. But yeah, very interesting play. That said, at the start of this map, it looked like it was going to be Gen.G's win. They were on a really hot start there.
I mean, Nongshim just kept going B. They kept getting the plant down, and it kept getting diffused. Gen.G was stealing these rounds. This 4v2 was criminal.
Oh, I was losing my mind on this. The fact that I think it was Xross swung there before there was a tap on the spike or anything just gets domed, and then you open up the space for...
This one was crazy as well. He's sticking. This is the thing. Danby's
He
so
hit the
used
arm
to
like 6 times.
Danby's so used to running and shooting that he can't stop himself.
The best part was he did did it later. There's a highlight of him.
It worked.
And I'm like, you can take the man off Neon, but you can't take the Neon out of the man.
Especially from these rounds, I felt like Gen.G were going to run away with this. When you're stealing rounds like this, the map almost always goes in your favor. So full credit to Nongshim on that second half. I do feel like they played much better, and they overcame quite a big deficit that they started that map with.
Yeah, and it was a big part is like RB just being really consistent here on the Astra and having huge multi-frag round after huge multi-frag round.
Yeah, they have a really interesting, strong mental resilience for, again, an ascended team. And I think a large part is thanks to RB, who's so experienced. But RB, again, like you said, he was bringing it all back.
I mean, what a surprise. We put everyone else in a weird role. It's RB who's on, home turf here that's able to look the most consistent on that team. He is the most experienced, and it shows.
He's just really, really good at times. Like, the guy can play just about anything. I mean, hell, they could throw him on Neon at some point if they want. Like, he's one of the OG Neon
Don't
players.
even will it into existence.
You know what? If it tilts you, I'm all about it.
I'll pull on the hair out if they have a third Neon player in this team. It's unbelievable. But RB is very, very well deserved to be up the top of that scoreboard. This is a Phoenix head-to-head, because this is, of course, the big discussion. Caron came onto Phoenix only for the first time last week, but he immediately found form. It didn't look like he skipped a beat with it. Danby, on the other hand, I do think he was a lot slower today.
And I think for Gen.G here, the problem wasn't your duelists. Like, Texture and Karan were doing their jobs. It was what was going on behind that wasn't as impactful. Ivy, even though the chamber isn't massively popping off on the scoreboard, he still did a good job controlling a lot of space, especially when you get over that defender's side. But Karan in particular still looks super comfy on this Phoenix. It feels like this is now a solution that you can go to as Gen.G, a reliable solution that you can go to. Whereas, Danby, okay, it's your first time out. You can give him some, like leeway there, right? Like, you can be like, okay, dude, like it wasn't your best, but he still was kind of, it still felt like he was playing a space creating duelist at times, the way he was playing, whereas and at other times I thought he was playing a little too scared behind his teammates, where I'm like, no, the Phoenix should be in front here. You should be throwing those curveballs, not, waiting for your other teammates to take contact first. Like, there was some, I think, a little bit of just understanding of maybe how the role should function, but
but it seems crazy to me. They've done all this experimentation. We're not even particularly impressed, but they got the map win at the end of the day, so it can't really go any better. If you're going to try new things, you're going to have to try and mix around roles. You're still coming out of it with a win now as we move towards Breeze, but Breeze is Gen.G's pick.
Yes, that's right. So old habits die hard for Danby. What I'm really wondering for Nongshim is this a comp that they've created recently? Is this something they've been working on for a couple of weeks? Because as we go into Breeze, I'm wondering if Nongshim's going to continue to change and evolve and have Danby on something else instead of a Neon.
I'm so worried about what they're going to pick into this next map. I mean, I think Neon is super playable on the map, so I think we want to see that. Of course, we want Danby to play it, but I think he might not now. I think you can do Jet. We've seen a lot of good Jets on this map, so I think a Neon Jet would make a lot of sense for them. So that's kind of the way I'd like to see them go.
You read my brain. I would like to see Francis on Jet here. I think that makes no sense. I mean, I think it just basically lets you play pretty similar to how you were before. And even though you don't have that extra layer of flashes with the Yoru like you did previously,
I don't think they'll do the weird role change
if Francis is fragging
thing.
like he was on Pearl, then it should be fine.
And he can play the operator, right? We know he's so good on it, so I think that's
Francis
a
on
very
Jet?
easy, natural fit.
Probably what they go
I
for.
really hope they bring it up. No, they
my
ignore
goodness.
everything we say.
Dude, they switched it on this as well.
Phoenix, Neon on Breeze, Danby on the Phoenix.
They go for Phoenix on Breeze. Yeah,
This is weird. This is so weird.
There's so much space on this map. I don't feel like the curveballs.
End of
generally
2022,
get
Liquid
value,
used to
but
do this.
I
It's
don't
not
know,
too
the
bad on this
Harbor's in
map.
there too, so maybe you kind of like, because you have Harbor Viper, you're like slicing up the map and then you're curveballing
The
in
Harbor
those,
Viper's
like,
cool.
pizza slices you
Wait, they
create.
both play
I
Harbor
think that's
Viper.
definitely what they have to do. They're going to be
It's mad.
flash and fight through their own walls a lot. They have to heavy control the mains to try and get some orbs.
Was it
going
my idea? No,
as well.
I was
And they're
done
not
by then.
Particularly favorable positions for the attackers in this compared to something like Haven. So very, very different. On the side of Gen.G, it's Sova KO with that Harbor. We've seen this comp in other regions, but
Another
of course the
Francis
pressure
Neon.
fully on Nongshim here on their opponent's map pick.
Well, I can't wait. I can't believe we are this deep into stage 1 and we are still this surprised as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Pilski.
I think you got to color us a little bit surprised, a little bit confused as well, but I want to say let them cook. Let's see where this all goes. I mean, it was either this or maybe like Bind or Fracture, and Gen.G didn't want any of that. So let's go down to Breeze with new compositions. What do you think of this, Pilsky?
Just like the fact that Gen.G's picking it, you know, even though Nongshim has had
Francis
some
and Dami.
success
I mean,
on
it
this
looked
map, especially over in
probably the
Santiago,
best
playing
they've
that
looked
previous
in.
kind of Neon Yoru style.
Well, there were some bad
You
rounds in
haven't
there.
seen many
It's probably the
teams
best they've looked
actually
in
exploiting
Split
the
1.
map pool and picking Breeze so far outside of
It just
Secrets,
just
who went
feels
against
weird,
Paper
but
Rex, which
that's
Didn't
okay.
go well.
Nongshim on attack,
say the least.
Gen.G on
Either way, though,
defense.
Harbor versus Harbor. We've been
But they both
seeing
have
this in
crazy
other
bad pistol
regions.
records.
You have evaded it for the most part. There's the Storm Surge, just Ash is under a lot of pressure here.
Just hanging back. Got the quick high tide to come in and kind of segregate the map as
Oh,
well.
it's a lot of damage
And
done.
that's maybe where you want to start to see the effectiveness of it all as well.
Yeah,
because
dude.
gives
The
him a
Jet
little bit
dash
more-
now with the slow is kind of
more
crazy
close
there. He
range
didn't even
play
manage to
around.
get off
Poe
a
comes
yellow
up,
with that
block off the
dash.
door. And we'll see if Texture can do much with low HP and a Sheriff.
Yeah, Nongshim feeling very comfortable now. There's no flashes to be able to get back in. Darts there for Larkia. It's going to be hard to break through this cove on doors.
Yeah, no flash here. Just got a recon.
Ross as well. We'll reveal his position. and
Hey,
that's gonna be a
nice.
free kill for
The fact that
Lakia,
recon
but
got a scan was a
the
little
rest of the team
criminal.
all playing around A main, or at least
3 bullets.
in front of it. And Francis coming to relay forward to just put
Nice,
the
man.
lights
Only
out
needed
for
2.
Gen.G.
Nice and easy
Showing
for
off.
Francis. Pretty decent game on the Neon in, you know, just the map previous. And he's got big shoes to fill playing Neon on this team in particular. It's his 3rd game of Neon. As I said, it's something that they once experimented with in the off-season, and I remember looking at that game on VLR and being like, they did what now? Like, it was like Danby, Breach, Francis, Neon, and all I could think was like, I'm gonna do what you do, you do what I do, and together we're gonna come to a better understanding about what each other wants, you know?
And it might be fresh. So, you never know. If Nongshim wins, we'll get the interview and then we'll find out. But for now, it's just going to be them trying to bulldoze through into the A site off of
Freebies.
an opening
No.
shot by Gen.G, but still. From mid doors now, it's going to be Ivy trying to find targets. Won't be able to see too much.
I mean, speaking of openings, there's a massive gap in the middle of the map, and Ivy's just walked straight through it.
Oh boy.
And then you have Francis walking through the high tide. Ivy doesn't need a scope. Or maybe he does.
It's Marshall, so just a quick reload, that's going to be enough for it.
Yeah, I mean the one thing, not that this is the best example, because again, he kind of just got insta-melted, but there has been an attack pistol twice and been a little rough for Danby to try get close to his ult. That'd be something that they could work on, but again, I think this one, it's a little outrageous for me to call it out because it was kind of unlucky.
From Carol, and he says, "Thank you very much from the Phantoms. See you later."
Marigold Milk with the tier 1. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. 37 months as well. That's a long time. Thank you.
We patched the coach in for
Well,
a
they gave him a
second.
gun.
I'm pretty sure he said the same thing with the same tone. Francis. Come on, man. I mean, that's what happens, though, you know? Like, at some point in life, when you get as successful as Nongshim have been, winning something like Master Santiago, that's where you become a little bit more philanthropic, you know? You've got some success you want to share with others, so that's why, basically why Francis donates them the Phantom, you know? He knows Gen.G have been doing it tough, and he just wants to help out.
Just
Good
because
guy.
it's
He's
you,
a good
Pilsky,
guy.
I believe what you're saying.
He's a good guy. No, you're not. Into the round number 3.
Yeah, they still
Bonus
got
here.
some guns.
Yeah. Well,
For the
they have been reinvested in a
for
handful
the
of rivals, so
bonus,
they're
they do
taking this
wall
bonus
over towards B and then.
serious. You have the Storm Surge
I
and
like
the
this
Code
though.
being exchanged, and there is
It's a good way
Danby
to take over towards A as well. The harbor util here at the beginning.
Could be useful,
Wall
but
to get out,
it's
wall
also
to
just
separate them,
Francis
recon at the
marching
back.
in. Oh, what a
Dude,
shot
no.
from Ash. Straight through with the high tide. It kind of slows things down just enough for Lakia to get
Saying no
in
shooting on the recon might
edges,
cost him
too.
here, but
I'm not gonna lie, some of these forward slides from Francis are hilarious at the moment. Ivy though,
yeah,
a comfort agent in the middle of
there's
the
been
map,
quite a few. I mean,
causing
honestly, both
problems
of
as he's
these,
liable
even
to
Texture
do.
likes to
Great
slide
headshot
forward.
from Caron with
He's doing it last man.
Francis's Phantom, and RB now 1 on 3. Very winnable for him.
Okay. Definitely a lot of kinks to iron out, but nonetheless, lovely little bit of recovery from Gen.G as long as Karen doesn't slip up towards B.
Yeah, that's the frag that you can't afford to let go by the wayside. Oh, that's a
Got
nice
it.
timing for Karen. But RB, he's going up into nest. Okay.
Mate.
No.
Nah, how
That's
can we
pretty
spot him
egregious,
here
I'm
and
not
have our
gonna
knife out?
lie, that's
Knife
pretty
out.
That's a red card, bro.
egregious.
30 seconds. There's still a chance. Oh no, RB. Ash hears him. He's trying to get in position. Yeah,
Thank
we'll have
you.
the offense.
Thank you, Ash. Somebody switched on. And that's the most important thing. Like, where are you going, mate? Please.
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Oh. I mean, Ash continues to deliver. As mentioned by Paper Thin.
No comms? I mean, we know the comms are there because the rotate came in. But maybe the comms were unclear?
And then watch him go crazy.
Start to froth at the mouth just to put me back in, coach.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind of you know, behavior you'll see.
Like
from
maybe
someone
just said
picking
top
up
mid.
initially, but it's starting to come into a bit more popularity.
Oh, Storm Surge against Locky. Oh my goodness, still with the judge. Quick with the flashes, and Danby finds his way back in.
Ash, hand in hand with Texture. This has been the duo to hold the A side every single day of the
Oh,
week,
it's
but it's
nice,
not looking
man.
like it's a
Oh,
normal
that's
day.
a little
This
scary.
Current situation, Danby wrapping around with a runner back, dealt with well by Texture, who's still alive.
Still trying to play around the pyramids too. Has enough ammo. Dodges the flash.
What is going on? Please, no.
Nah, he did good though. I mean, the flashes aren't great. It's definitely something they can work on. Like the flashes are really poor, but
As strange as it might be, Nongshim
he did
are
good
still
to no matter what that was
controlling
getting
the
traded.
site.
It's hilarious to watch how many of these duels are so hard for certain people.
He
to
never
win,
committed
and then
to
you
an
switch
angle.
To Ivy's pop, and he's just instant headshotting someone that's not even looking at him. I mean, I called it. You couldn't have had a better timing for the call there.
Gen.G, two of them can't buy. It's a low buy.
Lurks around, so
It's true. Francis going down there early on, biting the bullet, or several bullets, as the judge does sing out for him. And Danby does a good job on the Phoenix to follow up. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about on Pearl. I'm like, usually the Phoenix is the one to frag, and Neon's the one that gets sent to the dogs, but
Okay, early timeout.
yeah, a bit more normalcy being restored on Breeze here.
Maybe
As
they want to
normal
fight
as a
on mid or
Harmony
fight on A
Armor
main.
matchup
It's
can
been a lot
be
of
in the Big
splits.
26. That's, I mean, the only time I've ever seen this before is.
I feel like you can't have a lower fragging IGL. Yeah, it's not a good meta for a lower fragging IGL. Probably the worst ever because it's the most simple to call as well.
current meta, also a map which we don't see too often, but I will welcome some innovation, I suppose, from
I missed the sign. I'm going back, chat.
Gen.G reset,
I'm going
yeah.
back.
So
We have the technology.
I think there was definitely a harbor meta there, but
Oh my god, we made it.
outside of that,
That's
very
incredible.
niche indeed. Texture
Shout out to
lock
you.
in a jet. You're expecting him to get rolled early. He's gonna have to wait a little longer for that to be a factor. Gen.G back on the eco.
Missed the sign, caught the sign. We're all good.
But that is definitely something I'm looking for.
Respect. It's a long travel as well, right?
2.7k in the bank account. And there's still time. Still only early days.
Nonetheless, it's going to be Nongshim to just try to scrounge up as many rounds as possible. So, they approach again. And now they will check the corners as well. Ash quick with the high tide, but Francis
Whoa.
alongside Danby.
Wait,
Just a force
all
to be
bullets hit
reckoned
body. That was kind of nuts.
It's interesting.
Fast.
It doesn't really feel like Nongshim's got a particularly deep playbook today. Like, they kind of just playing these new comps that they haven't played much before, and they're running a lot of the same kind of plays over and over again and just trusting that they can win the fights. And it's working with a pretty good degree of success. I mean, Nongshim is a very brawly team at the best of times.
That's fair sentiment, and it's definitely true just with what we're seeing right now as well.
Yeah, why there's so many bots going on.
It's recon dealt with. Ooh, not too bad with the flash, but look at the recovery. Everyone's just supporting it, and unfortunately some whiff shots from Gen.G as well. So
Okay,
Nongshim
looking convincing.
getting
This
away
was
with-
an eco
getting
though.
away
Let's get
with
the buy runs out.
almost without a scratch.
It was vintage Danby movement. He cops
He's
the
not
KO
at the
flash
Neon.
and he's like, I'm on Neon, it's just a reflex. He just starts b-hopping in circles. It doesn't matter what Asian he's playing. That's hilarious.
That's the highlight. That's what we've got to slow down and
Not much for Gen.G to do that. This is the round where they need to start to
Gen.G ain't shooting. Give them another buy round. Let's see what they got.
Hunter's Fury and the Reckoning ready to go. Same can be said for RB though.
But it's Nongshim and back in towards middle again. Ivy on the lurk could be quite deadly. Nonetheless, oh, Ash under the judge. It's once more Francis down in the dumps.
He's just running through double doors every single round. Oh, that's rough. That was Texture's
Oh, okay, well, that's the round I was going to give him.
And
You're
I don't know
right.
if he's going to get his hands on one
You're getting
for the
wrecked in the
foreseeable
duels.
future now. Double entry
I'm
from
on board
Ivy.
with you.
He's considering the pit. And Nongshim, an easy B side after plant. As the Hunter's Fury does come in, it doesn't quite find its mark onto Danby. No impact from the Sover ult there.
Oh.
I say that. He's
Okay,
actually
yeah.
picked up the pit.
Gotta go for it now.
Maybe that makes things a little bit more doable.
They'll have a
3v3
drone.
coming across. Ash has the Reckoning, which could be useful, but so does RB.
Say Pacific is about the waves. I mean, that is such a good harbor
Yeah.
ult.
How long does the harbor ult last for?
If they want to go through it, they're going to be blind.
Oh, it's
There's
not that
the
long.
defender's harbor ult.
Whoa. Now just
Nice
the
shot.
entire site kind of blocked off, but just a slight sliver enough for Danby.
Oh, boy.
It does get silenced at the end, but you're running out of time now, Gen.G.
Yeah.
Far too much
And
time bought by the
you gotta
harbor
look
ult,
at
but
that in
really the
terms of
round
an
was won
ults
again by
perspective,
Ivy.
and it's just
Ivy
rough,
is
isn't it?
just winning this
It's a
game for Nongshim.
3v4. They put an ult into it,
entry into the
3v3
B-side.
times low, and they just their ult cycle's just kind of gone. Two big ults, like two really big ults in your defense side. You gotta win that.
It's you know, the most chill Red Bull clutch ever for X-Ross, sitting inside window there.
Yeah, one shot that didn't even reach the spike, by the way. But
It was the aura, okay?
yes. Gen.G had to respect it.
Another buyback through for Gen.G here. Once again, Texture and Zinx to hold the B site.
I think this round maybe it's going to be an off, but really do have to watch out, run it back.
I mean, it's a good knife.
Something to contend with. Nice. Extra slows it down for now, but it's just perhaps a bit of recon work. Pull the rotations across. Gen.G are starting to move.
That's great.
How much
Util from
space does
Zinx.
Ivy
He
take?
shuts down the drone, forces Nongshim into an uncomfortable position. The fragment pushes the run it back straight into Texture. Drone to clear out middle here now by Larkia. Doesn't see Ivy, who may get another great timing.
Oh, speaking of,
He handled that
quick
so
timing
well.
now onto the A site, especially with the Neon coming at hand.
Whoa.
The Judge not quite
Holy.
able to prevent it from
Running the
coming
gauntlet.
offline. Swapped and upgraded to a Phantom as well, and there goes Ivy. Once again with the
Ah,
lurks.
it's unlucky. Gets good
Lakia
info though.
trying to push on through. It's done well to take down a couple for now, but oh, the code.
Whoa, what a shot that
Ivy
was.
taking
Oh
down
no, okay,
Texture
it wasn't this guy.
too.
Gonna say, what the hell?
It's just Lakia with low ammunition. He's trying to keep his distance, trying to isolate as much as possible or save
What?
now.
They got to eco next again.
Calls it that it's way too inconceivable.
They're in,
to
I
pick
mean,
up a
it's
round
just
here.
done, isn't it? It feels
Round
like.
starts so well for Gen.G. B execute completely cancelled by the KO utility. Texture
Not
kills the
looking
runner
great
back
for their map
free.
pick.
But the pivot back across towards that A site. Karen goes down for free without getting anything done at close range with the Judge, and then Ivy once again just shooting a player with his
T1 win
knife out
earlier, yeah.
for what feels
They
like
look
the
good.
fourth time in 7 rounds.
RRQ kind of picked their best map though, which was a little mad.
To catch up to.
I mean, it's a player who's notorious for lurking.
They also won 3 pistols and then
He's
lost
getting away with it every round.
the round
I say getting
after.
away with it, he's
Lost
fantastic on the target.
3
He dodged the
ecos.
drone so well that round.
That's probably not the map pick, but
But at what point do you get shot in that same spot? It's not even the same player, to be fair, but like, that's another one. He's killed Texture for free as well.
Timeout.
What's to
Unreal.
say?
double timeout, right?
It definitely is.
Panic stations.
Well, Nongshim doing well. But for Gen.G, you know, for a map that they picked,
I'm exactly right. Like, if I'm Gen.G's coaching staff here, this is our second time out, and I'm saying, what are we doing, guys? You know, like, this is our defense. We've had such a great
Why
start
are
to
they
some
not
of
getting
these rounds,
picked
but
anymore?
in the mid-round, we just
People
fall
are
apart.
catching on to the Phoenix.
Gen.G have got to wake up.
It's got
as much as we saw signs of
incredible
life
win
in
rate at the moment.
this is
Also, you know that nerf's coming in, and most people are practicing the.
Back to the GE.
I mean, most
Dolphins
people are
again.
practicing the mechanic
The
that
first series,
got changed.
unfortunately, you know? Like, you look at how that first map of Pearl went, and you look at the fact that it's a 13-8. springboarded off the crazy bonus and follow-up couple of rounds that they won. Like, that's when they got a big streak of rounds, Gen.G. But outside of that, it's felt very
What's with the
consistently
Francis
like it's
Neon?
gone the way
I
of
mean, they've been struggling with what
but
to put him on ever since the Yori nerf.
So possible blade storm now. Texture pops it.
And I guess
Wants to
Danby is
explore down middle,
more
perhaps find Ivy somewhere.
Again, they've hit the entire team
confident
with the KO knife.
on the Phoenix than he
These kind of
is.
starts to the round should be able to inform you of exactly where you want
Like
to be going.
that's all I can think
This is
about
a
when I
very
look at
nice
this is
setup
just
inside of middle
how bad was
for
Francis
Gen.G.
with
Nongshim not
Phoenix
dissuaded by the fact that
to
Gen.G's got some great
go to
information
the
here.
extreme to switch them. It must have been some really rough practice.
Yeah, they're really looking for him, aren't they?
Sinks with the fragment just to try to delay as much as possible. Ooh, high tide as well.
Nongshim waiting inside of A main. There's no information on the B side of the map for Gen.G. They're getting a little bit more nervous that elbow is contested here. And that's where Ivy will have more space to walk into middle and get another kill.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a good trade.
Quick with a reply. But that's all Nongshim really wanted at the end of the day. They're playing up against an eco, so waiting out the utility.
You do have to give it to Francis though. It's not like his neon is looking bad at all. His neon's actually looking really good. In terms of like some of his slides are a bit like pathing wise can be for sure better, but he's doing a lot of good stuff. He's always fast in. He's making the space. It's good with the judge. Maybe overheats slightly as well, but
Thing that really changes, a lot of the time it's 1-4 as well.
he's a good he's good neon.
Changes is the timing and what they're doing in kind of some of these micro situations, and a lot of that is coming down to the individual players.
Why again? Just kind of let Nongshim cook. I know it's strange. it's the whole Phoenix Neon conundrum, but Ivy is still Ivy.
Yeah. 7-1 for Nongshim. Another chance for, I mean, Gen.G to do something. They got the pit. I was gonna say I want to
They
see
have the OG neon in their team. That's true, man. RB.
They gotta just rely on
Yeah.
the 5 rifle here.
You got 3 neon
Just gotta
players.
get into the game, man. I feel like the jet pick has been so hit or miss for a lot of players, even players that used to be phenomenal on the agent.
Yeah.
That are known for the agent.
I mean, the problem with the
in
jet
some
pick
regard
is you
are
got to
having
get
a
an
really
op
tough
out.
time making
He
it
lost
work in this
pistol and
meta.
they never really had the ball
That
rolling.
pickup who has
They
someone
forced
who
pretty
is
heavy into a
somebody
couple of these rounds.
Yeah.
Even like one round where they could have taken an extra eco,
There's
they
some fantastic
decided to
players on the
force
jet.
and get judges out. So I think this is only his second time with an op. I might be wrong.
It's just that some of these jets in Pacific are having a really
But
tough time.
round 9, second time with an op is
And again, it is Pacific.
not what you want.
Like Nongshim, who have been quite aggressive
Leg shot.
previous rounds, but now with the op online for Texture, thanks to a teammate perhaps, able to leg Ivy down and low.
Francis is on the operator here, as you would expect. Arkia spotting out the cross as the orb goes in towards middle. Nongshim pushed away. They're going to once again rely on going towards this A side of the map, and Zinx is ready to cancel with the knife. Drone goes forward first. That will be the knife in response, but then you've got the KO ult to follow up.
So Nongshim shouldn't be regrouping around this, but they are. It's Francis who, okay, swaps over the Phantom now.
Dart is still there for Larkia.
Surely
Got
the
multiple
3-person
flashes and a
hold of
fragment
a
for Zinx as
KO
well,
is going to
as
be
his
strong
ultimate
enough.
Texture is looking for the opening here.
Texture's here now as well.
Technically, this should be Gen.G's to have.
Nice.
Opening shot by Texture. Second one not quite.
Good kill.
Oh no, and getting caught out mid-utility now. What's Lakia gonna do? Trying to play around the wall, around the tide. He can get behind just enough. Might be able to come up with a couple more kills, but no.
X-Ross has hit some
Other
nice
plans.
shots in this.
Ash picks Zinx back up. And then you're down for the 2v3. Kind of know where your opponents are, but still needing to take those fights. They're trying to go split back off across, but Francis still able to frag out. Repositions around the pyramids, and that's going to be audio cues now. Ash trying to bait his opponents out into the open, but it's time. Ultimately working against Gen.G. Sets
It's
it
a
up.
great molly.
But the snakebite confirms
Yeah, they're
the
handling this so
kill.
well.
It's another round
Nice
for
again from
Nongshim.
Francis.
Ivy somehow gets 2 kills after being legged at the start of the round. Like, this guy is just unbelievable right now. Texture gets the opening kill with the op. You get your KO ultimate out. Ivy finds this kill on Karen on the lurk. This kill Oh, we're not actually going to get to see it. I'm surprised about that. The kill that was kind of egregious, to be honest, was Francis swinging backside onto Zinx, who had a flash out. Because Lakia pushed right side, and it just, those are the kind of kills that you look at and you feel like Gen.G, there's just not good communication on the team right now. Like there should be a crossfire established, but that's the kind of kill that is just free.
Like
oh.
Oh, okay, Texture, hang on.
Whoa.
There we go. Threefold, maybe more.
That was insane.
Alongside Xros have been blocked off by the Viper's pit. Oh, in fact, Xros, unless he walks into the pit, he's pretty much stuck.
Finally, Texture's woken up. It's taken 10 rounds of Breeze for him to have impact.
It's the 4K. I mean, he's got a good chance
to.
to.
A defensive side to really disrupt Nongshim. He's going to have to start to get it going on the attack for the most part. If he can drag Gen.G into 3 or 4 rounds on this defensive side and they can get a pistol, then maybe it's game on.
Good a time as any. Ooh. Both on a timing as well. Now the
On
0
one.
point pretty much confirms Ivy. Starting to get a good read for where this guy's positioned. Ash for the trade. Extra spotted out by middle.
Of course it is.
There we go.
Dude, lovely shots, man. The first 3 were awesome.
Yeah, vintage from him. Just phenomenal shots on the Guardian over on elbow. Not easy shots to be hitting either.
That first one is so
Trying
nice.
to go for a circle jump. Immediate flick
it's so
RB
fast.
there, and then dodges the curveball to deal with Danby. Catches Xros on the timing. That's gorgeous from Texture. Thousands killed from Ivy there. Only his 2nd year in Pacific. A main control for Nongshim. Once again, it's a 1-4. Ivy on the lurk. He's 14 and 5. Feels like he's got about 1,000 kills on this attacking side of Breeze so far. Kind of destroying Gen.G right now.
I'm inclined to agree. The screen down Ben, Nongshim start to make their advances. High Tide comes back forward, but a little bit late. Ash just enough to be able to break down Danby's run it back, but ooh,
No.
Ivy
Dude, why
Francis
we
now swarming all across.
Why we blue, man?
Viper's pit blocks up door as well.
What's going on?
Yeah, pit across double door is going to make it very hard to get back in on the retake, and all of the entries go the way of Nongshim. Gen.G, it just feels helpless for them on this defensive side. Ivy gets dicked again and still gets another kill.
Okay, the shorty will be the one that finally does him, but at this point, second last of the first half, I mean, you're going to be able to really hang on to this op for that much longer.
I think you need to. You'd love to drop Lakia a rifle here. And interestingly enough, even though Nongshim has got plenty of money, they're not going to hunt Texture down. Maybe not wanting to give him the Blade Storm.
Yeah, they don't want to give him more. It's good.
Yeah. Hopefully not, but nonetheless.
Which team so far has looked the best overall? Problem is I've only watched 1 week of America's.
As soon as the smokes, the balls all come down.
See RB going.
Dude, I can't convincingly say any team, to be honest.
Just another execute on that A site, where Nongshim run in and Ivy gets 2 kills on people not looking at him. Hey, at least 6 was looking at him, but he still died.
Maybe MIBR? Yeah, I was thinking if I'd watched the first week, I might be saying that.
Round of the first half. Where is Ivy headed?
It's just, I mean, they're just
Meta-wise? Meta-wise?
1-4 A main control. Oh, lucky. He's lucky to be alive, I gotta be honest.
Can't say Lev.
He's trying to make a bit of a
Lev when they
heroic
use
play
double
there.
duelist.
Minimal damage, so perhaps still okay.
Meta-wise?
Gen.G really
No, it's a weird one.
Because
some teams are going for some comfort. MIBR probably if they stick to the double duelist heavy.
Inside of A main, I mean, I feel like Gen.G know what is on the cards here from
Full
Nongshim.
sense? Mate, I can't say full sense if we're talking meta-wise. And they use Deadlock Cypher on Haven.
Got the fragment
With
from
a
Zinx
Sky.
and an orb put up by Karen from the other side of the map. Drone going looking for information. Spots out multiple players
Furia?
like RB and Dem.
Furia look pretty good meta-wise.
There's the Hunter's Fury.
Just because Alam's so good on Neon as well.
Should be beaming. Okay.
Okay.
One down at least.
Don't know, I don't think there's an
Rotation should be
obvious.
coming through
I don't think there's an
soon enough
obvious
as well.
team that's like the best
What
at
is
the moment.
happening? What is Nongshim
Looks
doing?
pretty open.
Mate, I'm so speechless, man.
Circling back and forth. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
And now they're beginning to make their move silently, swiftly. Karen out by Doors just has an extra angle, one that wasn't considered.
Surely.
Still, at least the spike gets planted, but locked. Yeah, beginning
Good,
to make
Molly.
this move, and the snake bite decays them just enough for
They got
him
3.
to collect on the final few kills.
I'm so confused. But look, you'll take every round that you can get as Gen.G.
Yeah.
I like the approach. The flash to clear out Ivy inside of middle is something that could have done them a lot of favors if they had mixed that in a lot earlier in the half.
Yes.
Still goes 1 for 1 there. But I don't even know what was going on for Nongshim there. They were running around in circles in A main, getting Hunter's
Do a
Fury.
prime ad? Sure.
Francis is just completely open to middle.
Let's mute this. Who have we got? TMV? Of course he is. Here he is. Okay, chat. If you're watching in Twitch, maybe you're on YouTube, you want to head over towards Twitch. You can go out of full screen. Click over towards here. You can scroll down the bottom. Maybe you have a free Prime sub. You can support the channel. You can get no ads for the next month. Rewind. Look at this. Holy hell, you can rewind. The hell is my guy playing? It's plugged next to your name. You get to use some emotes. All of that good stuff. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. Let's see if you got one. Varu with the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. There we go. It's all worth it. Thank you so much. You cancel your sub here and go sub to TMV. Sure. Not directly what I said, but did do that. Let me unmute this.
They lose to GE, then they beat Paper X, then they look honestly pretty disappointing in this series. It's impossible to get a read on Gen.G.
But still, I mean, it's the
what
head-to-head.
degree? I mean, Secret is not a bad team right now, to be honest, on every other map.
Precisely.
I know they, you know, people have a certain expectation around Team Secret, but I have to say, I've been impressed at least half of the maps that they've been playing so far this stage. There shouldn't be a
Holy,
walkover
you
for
are
Gen.G,
older than me.
especially
I
not
thought
if they're
I'm
playing
the
like
only
this.
Unk in Valorant. Bro, why are you typing this in capitals as well? So it gets my attention. It's messed up.
While they're trying to position themselves around
Just LKS, thank you with the Prime.
link for
Appreciate
now
you.
At least. Should be a potential swing soon enough. And there they go. Oh, come on. Dabby! Double kill found!
Double.
There's a whole setup. Gen.G sees them all walking down elbow, and Nongshim, like every time they get scanned, they just keep
Sheriffs,
walking.
man.
They're like, oh, you saw.
Dude, I
that
love the
whole team in
pistols
A
on.
main
I love the
attack, we're
pistols
gonna
on
get A anyway.
Breeze at the moment because it is just everyone by sheriffs.
I don't
So
know how
fun.
Gen.G wasn't able to
Just aim dueling.
you know, towards the stairs, but either way, now you're back towards middle. Oh no!
Nice
it's
shot.
Ivy again.
No, Ivy's been unreal on this map.
It's 5 sheriff. This was a 5 sheriff buy, wasn't it, for Nongshim?
Yeah, it looks like
I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps except for like RB or someone here and there, but either way, now it's Lakia's turn as the lone survivor. And he's getting circled around as well, Billy.
Could be a big clutch for the Lark here of Valorant. He's having a good game so far.
Would love to see it. Play around the pillars. Dambi is relatively low enough for that Sheriff to pick him off. You're starting to hear Sharks circling around though. And now that makes you a bit nervous. The pressure perhaps too much.
It's gonna be a fast one.
Nongshim, double digits
Gonna
on
be
the
a fast one.
pistol.
Yeah, a pistol that. Look,
They
if
go
you're
to
looking
plant.
for,
Surely they
Scout
force by.
Ideas as an up-and-coming team in Valorant,
Killer
this
by
is one
05
should
with the tier
probably
1.
just give
Thank
it a
you so
miss.
much for that as well,
Nongshim
mate.
have
Appreciate
also
you.
just gotten every single pistol today.
No, Gen.G won one, I think. Did they not? Or am I thinking of the first series?
Might be.
I think I'm thinking of the first series, yeah. It's been a crazy day.
It has. Well, I mean, crazy series. The series
It's a hard map to force on. Yeah,
quite
some
puzzling
some
to
people sting a hit
piece
B.
through.
That's like the main core.
Just getting the sense that Nongshim just
Damn
they
it.
think they can do
They just
anything
accept
and they're
it.
gonna win this game.
Yeah.
Then they can't be stopped. Especially when Ivy's looking like this.
You gotta have a
So,
bit of belief.
especially on the defensive side, you really want to keep him in check. That's what Texture's there for, but now it's just the pistols.
Dan be ready with the reactive hot hands as Ash picks up the
Balaka as well with the
extra
Prime. Thank you so much for the 20
side of
months.
elbow.
Thank you for using your Prime on me, mate.
Bought himself a sheriff.
Nothing much else seen across the map, though.
Waiting for a push or a reaction for Nongshim, if anything. One way deployed by RB. As the wall being pumped up and down by Gen.G. Trying to force out something from Nongshim, looking for information. And as Francis walks into A main,
yeah,
looking for
but
information here,
I'm looking
it's
at
the
X
perfect
Ross and he's
timing
already
to
got
find out
the
that
rotate
Gen.G
on
is
the
not
go.
going A at all. So the rotations are coming across.
Rotate on the go. They got full fuel for the smoke.
And it's one that kind of hurts Gen.G in the process. Straight
Dude, look at this. They clear over towards A main, hold the deep line. There might be 4 here for it.
Oh my goodness. You're
Everyone
just
wanted ecos.
dashing into your death. What are we doing? More shots fired across, 30 seconds remaining. The wall has come up and no one can really do much. They
Very,
walk
very
past
nice.
it, they get slowed, they get peppered.
Alright, let's get the buy rounds.
Nongshim up to 11.
Fire Creeper as well. Thank you for the 4 months as well, man.
No, it's
So
not.
it's all
Thank you
good.
for doing that.
Don't worry about it.
This
They're
is
on a buy now.
a massive gap between the teams.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
You're cooked.
I'm kind of confused by Gen.G's approach on this map as well, because it felt like they figured it out. They're like, okay,
Kexi as well. Thank you so much as well.
Zinx on a duelist, right? And now
Best
we're
region so far in
forcing
stage
him to
1.
play like
Again, I've only watched
Senti
one.
initiator
I've only
and
watched one in
just, like, making him very uncomfortable.
one
He's done
Americas.
all of his best work.
I think for the current meta, I might be on board that
And now
Americas
we're putting him on KO, which like he's
might
hit
be
every knife.
might be a little ahead
but
at the
I need
moment.
him to go shoot some people, man.
I can't tell you, but yeah.
Which is probably the first time I said that in like a year and a half. It's normally Pacific.
Interview or something, maybe post
But I think Americas look pretty
conference, but
decent at
for now,
like
drone out from
post
Nongshim.
Yoru enough.
We'll see if
But
this
that also might be
Gen.G
because they
buy
knew about the
can
waylay
much.
enough, like early.
Walking up elbow, there's a 3-man setup over here for
The fact that
Nongshim.
they started early on
Couple
with
of
knowing that
guardians
waylay
to
was
play.
at the
RB throws
southern
out the 1-1.
A
stage,
is called clear by
it might be due
Francis.
to
The
that.
man is
So they
still
kind
on
of
the
were
stinger.
set defined
This
that
is
they
just
should be
all the
playing
information that Nongshim
Phoenix, Neon,
wants. Ivy.
He's looking for a pick.
or sometimes Jet.
Oh, hello, Lakia.
Oh, he gets in as a fadeaway.
Keeps going there. When they know the whole map's clear, he's Wing into
Yeah, but
elbow.
look at this.
Maybe just to allow for Gen.G to think, hey, it was just Ivy and one Sova.
He's got him locked in
Position up
with
behind.
a stinger. This is one of those where his info is just enough. They can 3-pass and stack here. Doesn't have to overstep. Just keeping him locked in. Yeah. And that's silent MVP for Francis right here.
Of series point.
Just fully locks him in. Gets nothing for it, but he won on the round.
I actually could not.
Okay,
I
9
couldn't
goes
tell you
with it.
what's happening in this game, man. This is
People are
crazy.
leaving. No, I'm kidding.
He gets. I cannot believe he gets that kill.
Why is
He's
China
reloading
so
his
behind?
sheriff, running
I think
into
China
elbow
might be a lot
Francis has
better
the
in this
whole
meta as well.
What?
They were really bad at the Yoru meta. Like really, really bad.
I really don't.
They don't have the best macro understanding. Especially on like multiple maps. They get a little bit wrecked in multiple maps. But I do think they should look a lot better on this one.
12-3, Gen.G with the force up.
They got quite a few like Jet players that maybe need Jet for a bit of comfort. They can play Jet on some maps. They got whoa, nice shots. They got some mechanically good Neon players.
Now Ivy, next up to
I'm
Matt.
expecting
It's gonna be a
China
double
to
swing.
do a little better at
Aaron
Masters
gets these every
London.
day of the week, right?
Let's go. Yes,
Not
he
that
does.
it'll be that hard. They only got one win, but
Hit tag RV down to low. That's enough information for Gen.G to say, let's send it packing over to the A site. Smokes up. Oh, but X-Ross is hiding inside of it.
Nice shot.
Oh my goodness, calm as ever.
He's got some of the most satisfying aim, I'm telling you. Look at it.
Swaps on towards Ash. Is this it? Are we done here? Lakia says it's not. Ooh,
Good
hit by
molly.
the snake bite though. Slight collision against his teammate, and now it's just RB. Reckoning sent the cross, and
God,
right
they
into
annihilated
Ivy's
them.
open arms. The
13
game
to
is
3.
done. I am not sure what we witnessed on this pick of Breeze,
Yeah,
but it definitely
well,
wasn't it.
The
Meanwhile,
Francis
for
Neon
Nongshim,
undefeated.
despite the odd roll swap here and there, it still works out a treat.
Gonna stay alive in this group. They are not done yet. 0-2 to start things off, but they recover extremely well against Gen.G, who I cannot explain what they're even attempting there on Breeze. And look, in the battle of the Gen.Gs versus the Gen.Zs, I think it's pretty clear that the Zoomers are on top here.
Hell of a line.
That's
but
a good line, yeah.
one that is very, very apt. Nongshim have done well. We're just glad that Francis is no longer on a breach. Neon
GE might be in trouble now.
puzzling, but hopefully maybe the interview will tell us
GE might be in trouble
Neon,
now.
on the
Yeah,
other
you're
hand,
right.
is just still.
But yeah, I mean, he's still elite. Xbox still very comfortable in
Let me
his
upload
role,
this
that's
VOD
what I
and then
said.
I'll
I mean,
quickly.
Nongshim are
You're
still
right. It's a good
extremely
talking point.
well-rounded as a team, and they won that last map extremely easily. It is far from done here for them in this stage. Just some growing pains and limited time to adjust after.
Does mean that these games
Santiago
coming up are going to be
compared
pretty
some of
fun.
these other teams, but it feels like slowly but surely, especially through the majority of a group stage and the rest of this stage.
Who did Gen.G have to
Pacific
beat?
Here, they're going to have the time to figure things out.
Without a doubt. A team that is still to be reckoned with, and everyone listening at home, you will want to stick around because we've got an interview here, we've got an interview back on desk. Let's toss it down over the Gen on the stage.
Oh wait, no, I think G's fine now with this. Okay, it's gonna get a little weird because obviously Gen.G, if they win this, then it gets really weird. Yeah, GE is what we're talking about, but they're gonna have the head-to-head against Gen.G, so they should win because of that. Because they have these two head-to-head, they should be okay. Kind of all comes down to Gen.G against DRX. If they can somehow steal this win. Otherwise, Gen.G are done.
Talk to us about what it took to reach that decision. 일단 먼저 물어볼 거. 농심이 정말 큰 변화를 단행했거든요. 사실 담비의 네온을 포기하는 게 쉽지 않았을 텐데 어떤 과정이 있었는지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 그 시즌 1에 와서 저희가 초반에는 메타를 못 찾아서 삐걱삐걱거리는 모습을 보여줬는데 그 다음에 저희끼리 토론하고 논의한 결과에서
we'll probably know by next week.
네온이 그렇게 막 잘할 수 있는 메타가 아니라고 생각을 해서 제가 하게 되었는데 잘 했네요. 뭐.
I guess in the beginning of
X might be in
stage
trouble.
1, we were struggling
Wait, really?
a little bit, mainly
they might
had to
actually.
do with kind of adapting to the new meta, but as weeks passed on, we felt like the Neon
Actually, got the head-to-head against
probably
Nongshim, that'd
isn't
be okay.
the best agent to run or to focus on in the new meta after the Yoru nerf, so I started taking over playing the Neon, and I think I did okay. Well, yeah,
think
you
you
did
did good.
great, Francis, but playing the Neon for Nongshim is just such a symbolic and iconic thing. Talk to me about how you practice this agent, who helped you. I mean, you have the best Neon in the world on your team, Dambi, and also RB used to be the OG Neon as well. And was there added sense of pressure for you performing on that agent today? 일단 그런데도 사실 농심에게 있어서 네온이란 건 굉장히 상징적인 부분이기 때문에 부담감도 있었을 것 같아요. 근데 동시에 뭐 세체 네온도 팀에 있고 그리고 옛날에 네온을 정말 잘했던 RB 선수도 있었잖아요. 뭐 연습은 개인적으로 어떻게 하셨는지, 두 선수가 도와준 점은 있는지, 그리고 부담감은 없었는지도 궁금합니다.
네온을 연습한 지 제가 지금 딱 일주일이 되는 것 같은데 당연히
The group, yeah, the
저희
group
팀에
alpha is
세계
fun,
최고
man.
네온도
It's
있고
close.
알병도 있으니까 제가 궁금한 것들 다 물어봐가지고 빨리빨리 배우고
The groups in
습득했던 것 같습니다.
개인적으로 어때요? 재밌나요?
even the group in
너무
America is
재밌어요.
fun at the moment as well.
알겠습니다. Yeah, I think I started practicing the Neon about a week ago, but as
One
you
week.
said, we have the best Neon in the world, Dambi and also RB. So when I had questions about to play this agent, they would help me, and that kind of like sped up the process of me getting comfortable on this agent. And personally, I enjoy playing the Neon so much. It's been so much fun. Now let's talk about what Coach Slokinen said heading into stage
Dude, it
1.
looked pretty
He
good for a
said,
week on
the
him.
biggest homework that you guys had to do, the biggest mission that you had right in front of you was actually qualifying for the playoffs, getting safely out of the group stage. But losing does take a toll on anyone. So how is the team vibe and what were the talks and what is your mindset now that it looks like you guys kind of figured it out? 이제 실카논 감독님이 사실 스테이지 1 시작하면서 당분간은 그룹 스테이지를 통과하고 플레이오프에 가는 게
You excited to watch
급선무일
Cruise
것
tonight?
같다라고
Yeah,
얘기를
everyone's telling me they
해주셨거든요.
look great.
그래도 뭔가 그동안 마음고생을 많이 했을 것 같다는 생각이 들어요. 그래서 그동안 뭐
It should be a
팀
banger
분위기는
game.
어땠고 어떤
If
얘기를
they're as good as you
했는지
guys
그리고
say, and
앞으로의
they're playing
각오도 들어보고
NRG,
싶네요.
Be a really good game. Is that the
지금
first or the second
초반에
game?
메타를 잘 못
This is the first
찾아가지고
game.
2패를 하긴 했어도
And
저희끼리는
then
메타
100
못
Thief Sentinels
찾아서
at
진
the end.
거라고 메타 충분히 찾으면은 다시 올라올 수 있고 이번 시즌도 당연히 우승할 수 있다고 생각을 하고 있습니다.
Sentinels
알겠습니다. 그러면 이게 농심의 해답.
have Joe in now, I think.
라고 강력하게 믿어도 될까요? 지금
조금은 믿어도 되지 않을까
네.
싶습니다.
알겠습니다.
They do?
Well,
Confirmed?
even with the
Nice.
2 losses in the past couple of weeks, we just thought, hey, we still have what it takes to win stage 1. We just need to figure the meta out as soon as possible. And now that we kind of think that we found our footing in the meta, I feel like we can still win stage 1 as well. And I just feel like what we showed today, it was our solution to how to deal with the meta, and I think the fans can look forward to us winning stage 1 as well.
Right.
Well, that's great to hear.
So that's what they're
Francis.
sticking with.
Thank you
It
very
makes sense
much,
because it's
and
their first
looking
win.
forward to see you guys play next week. 오늘 경기 다시 한번 축하드리고요. 앞으로도 좋은 모습 기대해 보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Okay, chat, we are done. We are done. If you are around
네,
in
이렇게 해서 프란시스 선수
around in
만나봤고요.
9 hours, we will be
다음
watching
주에
Americas later
좋은
today.
밤 되세요.
If that's not your time zone, let's think. If that's not your time zone, Plat Chat is on tomorrow. I think I'm doing Plat Chat tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, look,
That's
they put their
in
roles in a pick and mix today.
27 hours, whatever that is in your time zone. Okay, I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna go sleep for a little bit. Just sleep for a little bit, and then we'll be up for Americas. I appreciate you all. Give me who's watching China? Project Horizon Yinsu. Shall we raid Yinsu? I think we did Project Horizon last time.
I think I'm just gonna call myself Jon Snow because I feel like I know nothing after watching
Okay,
this.
appreciate you all, guys. Thank you for watching. I will see you all a little later.
That Francis can play Neon.
Have a good rest of your day.
Looks pretty good. Dombi kind of plays Phoenix like he's playing Neon. He's just running at you, throwing curveballs, b-hopping around like he's still.
All right, bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.
So it kind of works. I don't know.
YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, bye everyone. See you all soon.
Best option necessarily, but it's a good enough option to get the win here today.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like I was watching like a foreign movie.